Time to put down my house
multiple
spray.
models.
Yeah, where's the
this
invisible
one
scout
model?
you speak of? Also, I'm gonna send my demos. I
I
don't have a spray.
I can send my demo of whenever I broke the door. I can send my demo of that if you want.
Move me up. Okay, Fart BSP, I'll move you up.
Effectivity 90%.
I've got demos of all of this. I've got demos of all of
I
this
got
and
I got
recordings.
demos of me breaking the door. So
Hi, Seth. Hi, Owen.
I've been
I'm
recording
sorry.
demos.
Can we like check this map to see if it has like anything in it?
Yeah.
There's a
just
giant.
one point. Okay.
I'm looking.
Here's my demos.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
does it
So
have any hidden files?
can someone drop like a whole bunch of Can someone drop like all of the extracted files, because I don't remember how to do that, and
Neither
There's
do
a
I.
trigger in the wall here.
All right,
Thank you,
guys.
Panoramic.
This all needs to get preserved on gac9.com.
Yep.
At Loot Escape. At Loot.
So many maps.
Not everyone.
Does it generate these on hand?
Oh, order render.
Hang on, Anomi told us that it had done all the servers. Does it generate them on hand?
I got the demo. I got the demo. I got the demo. I did it. I have the demo. I have the demo.
You have the demo?
Yes.
I've got demos for
Wait,
everything.
who is it? Who is it?
Alistair, I have the demo of whenever I got to the door.
I
have some demos as well, but only a few.
I'm gonna resend this so we can extract everything.
Recording now. I'm
Yeah,
recording
those
now.
seems like. Hold on. Keep for the fact that it says sub underscore sub r underscore subroutine.
Now then, CG.
Wait.
Sub r underscore.
Wait.
Yeah,
What about-
look at Annie's screenshot. Look at all these triggers.
Start the demo of getting to askaskask real quick.
What's wrong?
Hey, can someone
Wait, so
check
how
the
do we consistently
Fastiel?
get to askask then? Just ask
Yeah,
us.
on the Fastiel.
I would like somebody to
not like
please
I'm
check
hurting
the
you.
Fastiel
I'm
for
just looking
Ord
at you.
Ren because I can't pull it.
I got it. I got
I mean,
Ord
I'm
Ren.
in it right now, but I can't pull it from the
Friend
Fastiel.
request
Let me
is
let me upload it. I'll upload it.
Hang
Here
on,
you go. Here's Ord Ren.
That's
Someone-
again not the issue. I'm saying I can't pull it from the Fastiel.
No,
Can
that's
somebody
You got the link
check
wrong?
the Fastiel?
Check your
Review's
link.
been updated.
It's working
I might
for
as
me.
well check.
Pastel's working for me.
Bruh.
Yeah, it
Okay.
works for me.
Rendered some
I gotta
more
fix
Yeah,
never
works for me.
mind. I got it.
Okay, so hang on. I've got a question. I have a question. Can someone please extract all of the VTFs so that we can go over them in Hammer? I will go over
Can
them.
someone,
I'll share
I'm
my
looking at
screen
Ren
and go
right
over
now.
all of them.
So, I think something that we should do. We could also review the demo of getting to askask, so we can make sure that we can pin down the method of how I got the timing down.
It's got to be the time. Like it's got to be that.
Something simple like V-routine that a player can understand. See, this is how you design things. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Can I ask
We
a
got it
question?
twice. I got it twice in a row. Yes, who are you asking? What?
So,
Just in general to anyone.
Yes.
So we got to the new no access, right? Because that's what this obviously is.
Yes.
New no access.
Is that
Yeah,
because
access.
we were doing different things? Is that because of doing different things in ordinance? And it's
No,
like I don't know, did the wrong one?
No, I think
Oh wait,
Ren...
REN.
What is that?
Render.
I don't think there
Render,
is
yeah,
a wrong
that's
one.
That's a red baby doll.
wait.
What is that?
Wait,
Okay.
what?
Need to
Okay.
render.
Okay,
Hold on, everyone, one at a time.
Wait.
Go.
Okay, let me speak first. All right, so this is very interesting.
What-
So
what?
I think,
Let's
Santa
have
Fe,
let's
I'm trying to talk. Okay. So I
let
think
Patsy talk.
render is kind of like your enter button. You know, like it's like breaking the door and ask. So you do a certain amount of inputs, and then you do render to try and get that output. I think let's next time. I think next time a good idea would be to see if there's any cap on the amount of inputs we can do before pressing render.
Also,
Yeah, that
have
sounds
you
like a
guys
good
seen
idea.
what Annie put in chat? Like
Yeah,
up above.
that's insane,
Red
and I
baby,
would
dude.
love to check that.
The red low
Render.
quality
Which
Half-Life
map
2
is that?
baby doll.
baby.
Yes,
With
and
X
apparently
function-
it's
X
in
function
the.
I
D.
was so close.
It's there. Yep.
Imagine
Red
what
Baby, I
would
didn't see
happen
it.
if you tried to do a
Have
flash
you tried
nuke.
up, down,
Oh no,
down,
wait, that's
left, right,
that's the
left,
model
right.
that it's using. Every single time we
Oh,
went to a
what the
new
fuck?
map, it changed. It
Wait,
changed the model.
wait. That's what Benji just posted. That's like the react like the thing. Yeah, the thing from and like interloper
Yeah.
where it's like no
Is that
interloper 9
the
where it's like
animation?
reacting to something.
Wait,
Yes.
the type of demos.
Yeah,
Cheat
it's
funk,
the-
cheat funk. That's from the that's from
changed.
interloper 1. Portal.
You changed.
God.
You
send
changed?
You changed?
You
Oh my
changed?
God.
You changed
Yay.
detection.
Drop-
Oh my
drop-
god.
Yeah, it changed. It changed. Holy shit.
Holy shit!
It changed.
We rendered, boys. We're
Let's
we're
go.
truly using a
Send him a
beta
hint.
Oh my
SFM.
God.
We
You
rendered
gotta be
something.
kidding me! Oh my god, I'm gonna sound
We
like this
rendered
in interloper
something.
F. Oh my god, I'm
Yeah,
killing
you
All of
myself
this.
tomorrow.
All of this. No. All of
You
this.
don't
because
sound
of
that
Alistair.
bad, honestly. Because it
Because
was
of Alistair.
I just checked view
Thank you.
VTF. Hint node.
Someone keep calling my name, but it's so loud that I don't know what someone's asking. No, it's all good.
Okay,
Get in here.
One
It's a heartbeat.
at a time. Everyone, one at a time. Someone was asking something. What is it?
I don't. Maybe I misheard. It's just so much clutter. That's all.
whoa.
Just chill out.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
View updated. View updated.
Message
Yeah.
text. I'm calculating.
We know.
Oh my God.
make a new
Look at what we got.
audio in the pictures?
Look at this.
Wait, hold on. It's only one. Is it multiple frames or is that only one frame?
It's 5
Multiple
frames.
frames. It's multiple.
5 frames.
Wait, hold on. 5 frames. Does that mean we have a maximum of 5 inputs? Because if
We
that
had five. We had 6 frames before. Why is it less?
No, we have we selected the hint node model as our as our view model. We rendered that moving backwards. It's only going in one direction.
No, is that the one that's not the one that we swapped to? That's not the one that we hit render on.
Then what did we hit render on? Why did it render the hint node instead then?
I don't
Hang on,
know.
let me
what
go.
we
Let me
rendered.
go to my.
There was
files.
nothing in the air that I could see when we hit render.
And also, if this is in real time, Anomi, you are a wizard. Actually.
Yeah, no,
Wait.
Tansy was the wizard.
Did we
No,
render
no,
that?
no,
Tansy
he's the
So,
wizard.
I can't believe this.
He's the
Oh,
great wizard.
This
He's
is
the
all
source
because
wizard.
this is.
managed
We only
to-
found all of this out because I managed to get lucky and get ask the first time and then follow it up with another
I
one
think it was
where I actually do
XP funk.
something.
Yeah, no.
This is why
I
ordinance
think we
is
were in
important.
XP funk.
Ali, it's great that we got a new person, Ali, to be like the person to spearhead this. That's amazing. That's amazing.
And
No,
I,
yeah,
helped
that's
as
actually
well.
I don't know if that's how.
We get a W in the chat.
I helped for once
W.
as well. I'm
Thank
happy.
you, Ali. Thank you.
We don't.
I
also-
Fire Rise too. Yeah,
Hey.
Fire Rise. Yeah.
And Firelight too.
Yes.
Firelight
I-
figured all this out. This wouldn't have happened without them.
Okay.
So can I?
I also
yeah.
want to.
Okay.
I also want to say I'm proud to be
Oh,
new
yeah.
gen because I literally just watched everything like this morning and just came in and just said, hey, what if we just do nothing?
Dude,
And somehow that
happy.
got us into Askask twice.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh,
This,
I've been in
that's
this-
what happened to Tadzi. Tadzi is like a noob TF2 player. He does not know how to play the game, and yet, look at him.
So real.
I kind of
I
do now.
have been in this PC. I have
Okay,
been
so
in
yeah.
this PC experimenting and stuff for 12 hours straight, dude. I have been in here for 12
It
hours.
paid off.
I've
It
also
paid off.
been there.
to sleep, please.
Yeah.
I beg of
Okay.
So
Yeah,
Okay,
the last map we were on was
get like a-
XP funk.
can I? Hey, can somebody show the GIF? The GIF of like. Can somebody make
Someone
that?
string together
Oh my God,
the
the voice.
frame.
That's
I
your
know.
voice. Oh my God.
Yeah, so
Last
I got a demo of me getting into askask, so we can review that later if anyone wants.
What? Normal baby? What?
Normal baby. What the fuck?
Wait, hold on. Look at
baby.
Benji.
Wait.
Wow,
wait, I can be
dude,
your
where do you
ankle
see
and
that?
devil?
Hold on. B-Funk playing sexy idol animation. XD-Funk, XU-Funk. Why is one of them... Two of them are red.
RGB values. They're RGB values.
I think it's access
LGBT lights.
Axis.
RGB.
They're
Yes,
XYZ.
axis.
They're XYZ.
RGB values.
Wait, hold on, wait, that's
Like-
why. Yeah, look at all the buttons, dude. They're all red, green, and blue.
They're
RGB.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Wait.
RGB values.
Wait.
Okay, hold on.
Wait a
One
minute,
person at a
wait a
time.
minute.
Let's let Tadsy talk first.
I want to say. Okay,
Oh,
so
shit.
from what I'm seeing here, it looks like we might be guiding something through a like maze, and
Oh,
we have to input things into ordinance to move it. I think
I know
what
where
we're
it
doing here-
is.
Okay, so you see the XYZ axis. That's like maybe where we can move it. Like the red baby the red baby might signify we're moving like one direction, and so that means to like put like the node in like that direction.
I mean, it makes sense.
And
because it doesn't
whenever we render it with a hint node, then we'll see where it moves to. And we're got to get to something.
What the hell?
And then once we guide it to that thing, we'll be able to go through the big door and see whatever the fuck is behind that.
You know what? You know what?
Guys.
Lunch. What am I looking at?
Okay, wait. Can I finish saying something? So
Let Ali finish.
I have an
Let Ali
idea.
finish.
So you know all the chords that were at the end of the video, right?
Yes.
Maybe those could be used to find out some of the locations of the stuff on the board with the XYZ codes, right?
But we don't know the coordinates of the entity itself, so that's a
We
major
don't know
problem.
yet, so I think it could involve those coordinates somewhere in the future. I just don't know exactly when. And yes, shout out to Ellen for finding this out mostly.
Life is good.
Shout out to my girl Ellen.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
No, but what am I looking at?
Oh.
What's
You
the-
know what I think I understand. We inputted
I went to
X.
eat lunch. What is?
Yeah, so Ellen,
that?
we found out how to get into askask.
Oh, a lot of things.
We found. So I found out the way to get into askask. Well, it wasn't all me. I won't say that.
Yeah, it's,
Basically,
we both worked together.
We love you, Ali.
After
you
like,
were the
server
smart, I
fully
was the
starts.
stupid. We bounced out.
And let me explain. After the server fully starts, there's a 30-second interval between when clock time starts, apparently, according to the admin. And during that clock time, going into the door allows you to get to askask.bsp.
Yeah, and then
really
from
weird
there.
how, like, it's so lenient,
So
though.
wait. I'm
And
sorry.
then after we got into askask.
Can I ask, because I was away for like the first 4 minutes.
I understand.
Did you cap any intel, or was it just a
Yes, I did. I capped
it
one.
once. Yeah,
I understand.
Yeah, intel does not matter. I think it's clear now. Intel does
So
not
it's
matter.
just a cycle.
Yeah,
it's just a cycle.
And
If
Anami
you're
proved it with clock
unlucky-
time. Anami proved it whenever he started doing clock time in the console.
Oh,
Yeah,
I understand how
By
this
the
works.
way,
All right, let
was
Fireworks talk
cocktail.
now.
I'm pretty sure it's just
So-
automated now.
Sorry,
No,
can
no, I understand how this works. So these, if you look at my screen, hang on, can I share screen?
Take the slot.
Yeah, hang
Take
on.
the slot, Fire Ice.
Show
show the classroom.
OBS.
Yeah,
So
Oh,
I
guys,
was looking
that's
through
the war.
things and I realized, hang on, that's not Hammer, that's Hammer.
Alright.
So we've got A, B, and C here. These
Alright.
are selecting the models. This is the hint
yeah.
node, this is the person, this is the baby. So we've got ZD, XD, ZU, XU, YD, YU. X value up, Z value up, Z value down, X value down, Y value down, Y value up. Render. What does this look like? The hint node moving away. Its X value moved down.
Okay.
That's the one
Oh my
move
God.
we went to before we rendered.
Could you slow it down a bit, actually? Because it's going a bit too fast.
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
this
I
is
do-
The things that we did, we went to A-Funk, we selected the hint node as what we were rendering, and then we told it to move down on the x-axis. And then we rendered.
Which is basically backwards.
Yes.
The fuck
is magic underscore box?
That's normal. Can
that's
somebody
the thing that does things.
Nominate pull this shit off.
Can somebody please post the interview 6 that tried to play whenever we went through the door? I know somebody posted it before, but I can't find it.
Also,
What is it?
Okay,
say something
so
real quick?
I just
Yes.
got back. I've been gone for a while. What I know you guys found a
you.
way to get into askask, but what the hell has happened in the like past time?
We're apparently able
a
to
lot.
move models
Ordinance.
using the map. Basically, Ordinance is a map
shit.
with 3 different models on it and allowing us to move X, Y, and Z. And
So basically, it's
the baby supports my theory. The baby supports my theory.
it is literally
That's a
just
weird
primitive primitive. Oh my god.
Source Filmmaker. It's literally
Yeah,
just
Source
primitive
Filmmaker,
Source
I know.
Filmmaker. Because
Yeah,
we hit the render button.
if we look at the baby on XD, it's pointing down. Hang on. It's pointing down towards.
If there's any like new maps that were discovered or like
it's pointing this way.
We
But
got
the
all the
baby on
new maps.
XU is pointing this way, and they're both the red baby.
Yeah. So I just want to take a moment to say whenever I joined the server, like it was like 3 or 4 in the morning. I never thought that I would be able to help out with this much stuff, and it's honestly awesome that I'm able to do all this stuff. Thank you all for letting me help.
That's what Tadsy thought too. He didn't think he'd get this far.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd get.
Hang on, I'm taking the notes that I grabbed from someone else and just putting it in.
Okay, so wait, question: Can someone send me like is there like a hammer? Is there like a VMAP file for like the rendered stuff?
Yeah, yeah, there is.
Can someone send me that? I'm gonna boot that up in Hammer and
now.
Go for it.
Better question is what do we do with this now?
Just make this
Well, we have to invest. So whenever we get into askask, we have to go see what the other 3 doors do, right?
Okay.
Wait.
Well,
what if?
I mean,
No.
should they be like?
What if?
What's the idea?
The entity that we're guiding in ordinance is going into the big door in askask.
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay, wait, no, that's something.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yes, no, I was.
Wait, didn't one of you guys say something about an invisible red scout?
Yes.
That was a scout moving around.
I couldn't see that on source TV.
I can't clip it, but I can.
Okay, also,
I saw it, but I don't know.
Can someone DM me that
demos.
Oh, wait,
Please
never mind.
check them.
Who is that? That's the thing, though. Is that the thing we're guiding? The invisible red scout? Is that the thing we're guiding?
That might be it. Okay,
No, it was moving around too seamlessly. It looked like it was viewing you guys.
Okay, so I managed. So I guess I found that out. So we have to figure out where. We have to figure out. No. We have to figure out where we're starting from, so we can figure out a way to get to the big door in askask, so that can open up and hopefully reveal to us something else that we haven't found yet. So we have to find out where that is by finding out more maps. If I had to assume, we haven't figured out the other 3 doors and what they do, and we have to get codes and stuff. But we can get to doing that like as soon as possible. But the working theory is that that we're gonna have to lead that thing using ordinance to askask.
Also, may I add something onto that too? Something just about the server in general, how it restarted back to 1 hour. After how many days we discovered the server, like, got on it the first time, when did it suddenly change to 30 minutes? Because it might be the same thing here.
It was a few times on and off.
Yeah.
What do you mean by a few times on and off?
Yeah, no, it was a solid
changed
30 until Tadsy. Was it not?
Oh my god,
I think, yeah.
Yeah, because
it started at 1 hour and then it went to 30, but I swear it changed after that.
I do not remember it ever changing back until Tadsy was like, "Please nominate map."
But it was cool.
I have a
the
question.
blood run was cool.
But that's what I'm saying here. Like, how many days passed before it changed to 30 minutes? It might be the same thing here. It may be on a timer of some sorts where the wait time gradually gets lower and lower.
That's the exact time. By the way, I know this for sure.
Okay, so, how do you think we're going to find out what the starting point is for this entity? Something that might be able to. Something that might. No, can I finish? So something that the coordinates could tie into this from at the end of the video, right? We could put them in at so they started in at subroutine hello, right? At the end of the video. That's where the coordinates are shown. If we put those into the game chat, or if we have someone teleport them, even if it's like out of bounds, maybe even in like just like a local server, and use those coordinates in the console and stuff, and go over there. Maybe that could be one of those. Could be the starting point, right?
Better thing yet. We have to figure out like how much this moves by. We know it moves.
Yeah.
But better question: how much?
Okay, so for the model, wouldn't it start the origin point and of like the ordinance?
Well, using audience as the origin.
Yeah, like where the view model first spawns. Wouldn't that we're
Whoa.
start
Whoa. Emit
What?
sound pitch out of bounds. What the hell was this? It
What?
tried
Whoa,
258
whoa.
times
Whoa,
before it
Has
gave
it
up.
played any of these noises so
What?
far?
Hold on. What?
It tried a lot of times before it died.
Wow.
Few times.
Yo, I'm
Holy
getting that
crap.
too. I'm getting that too.
That's something.
I'm recording this, so
Weird. I'm recording as well.
I can
Alright.
count the pixels
Alright.
prompt. I can count them.
also
Absolutely.
view monitor. I need the VMF file, not the VTF file.
Oh, it only outputs a VTF.
My hours of work are finally paying
yeah,
off.
okay. Will VTF work in Hammer or?
Yes.
I think you need a specific.
You guys
editor.
want all the VTF files?
It's VMF though.
No,
isn't
I'm
it?
not.
You need
Or
VMF.
whatever. Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
VMF.
I'm thinking of a different thing.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Isn't there a VMF editor thing?
Why does the map look like that? I thought it was. Why is it like white and teal?
You
I
think it's what? It's supposed to be white. This is what it looks like.
Hold on. B person has a point. The hint node is telling where we're guiding where to look. The rest are instructions on where to move.
No, well, I think the hit node is the.
Is this a
entity.
telescope?
No, it's
What-
a camera.
What is?
I know, but I mean,
that's
like
the camera.
I mean,
What,
like
this on yes?
it's asking you
Oh,
to
do you want me to
position
Pound
it
sinks
right
an
to,
umbrella head?
to coordinates.
Refresh my memory.
if I just
Okay,
you might be onto
wait,
something
so
that I
question.
forget.
How do I
It's like it, we
port
ball.
VTF files into Hammer? Because that's I
Drag
have
and drop.
U1 VTF. Okay.
And Abby's on stage.
Oh, he is.
No,
He's
no,
still
no, no,
here.
he's not.
Oh,
He's in the
Oh, wait.
audience.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
in
he's
the
still
audience.
there.
not
Sorry.
Saying that he's in the stage, he's in the audience. And
Boss.
don't bother
I
the
just saw
man,
someone.
okay?
I saw.
Surprise,
I
surprise.
saw
That's how
someone
they
in
fucking
chat
out
say
here.
that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
When the sound plays, is there
Whatever.
there's errors in the console, right? Because it's
Yeah,
it
like
is.
there were
I will send it.
258 of them.
274.
It's a lot more than that, but that is where it ends. It ends at 256.
I thought it was.
I have a
74.
theory. I have a little theory, y'all.
That's
Okay.
Hold on. It started counting.
Oh, wow.
Hold on.
It counts
Yes,
down.
Hold on.
counting down.
Let me see. So 274, 275, 273, 271, 270. It counted
it is
up
getting
one, and then
closer.
it just continued going down
Why is
until it
Yeah.
hit 256.
getting over here?
No, wait. Hold on.
Oh wait.
Hold on. The pitch.
Oh.
Hold on. It must be 255 to negative 255. That's the pitch.
So it started by going up, and then it went back down.
Yeah,
probably
it
is
went back
just
down
those
into
errors.
like actual.
Not
You
that on
know.
a graph.
I use view monitor to
Jesus Christ.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm
Point that on a
gonna go
graph.
research like what is the max pitch sound that Source Engine can do.
Oh wait,
Give
it
sound.
also it fluctuated again around the middle.
That's
and
because
then-
it probably skipped. It skipped a tick.
I
Probably.
just wanna say-
Here we go.
I
Have
just wanna say-
fun.
I just want to say real quick.
Wait.
We have
What if we?
Let Tadsy speak.
Yes.
There are already a lot of people speaking on stage. I'm sorry if you want to come up right now. We need to like just hard cap this before it gets too out of hand, okay? Unless
Yes, agree.
unless you
I
unless
agree
you know,
wholeheartedly.
unless you have a good theory, don't come up and be like, "Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing?" Please, we need to
Jericho, what are
make
you
sure
doing
we're
right
not
now?
doing too much. We're not doing too much.
Okay, so.
All right, hold on. I found
can
it. I found
just-
it.
Can I have a little? Oh, never mind. You can finish.
I
Oh, I
checked.
was just
I
gonna say,
checked
like-
what emit sound was. Sorry, by the way. I'm sorry. I checked out what emit sound pitch was, and yes, the acceptable range from pitch percent is 0 to 255. So after it hit 256, it went to 255 in the acceptable range. So that means it went from like all the way up to all the way down. It's probably at
Yeah,
0 right now.
Is it an overflow?
I'm seeing one person say, "What if you subtract
Why is
255 from each of the numbers?" But then someone else is saying that's not that significant
That
because
makes
it's a
no
regular
sense.
Source Engine error.
I
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what if?
it's just the pitch going gradually down. That's all it is.
So
It's just the
so
pitch
now that
percent.
we found a second ask, we might have to find more codes, right?
that's what I was saying earlier.
No, it executes the same configs. So unless something with those changed, then
Well, we know that the configs are changing live, seeing as, or not live as in like Anomade's changing them, but like automatically. Because originally we went through Mama Door, it played a sound that wasn't there, and it had nothing. And then we went through it again, and it played commentary saying I am Vol. So they are definitely changing.
What is that model? It does look like the beta Alex model.
Yeah.
Also,
for anyone in chat, I just want to point this out for anyone that's not looking at chat. Quasi the Bear posted that the wireframe model looks a lot like beta Alex in chat.
So Tadsy sent a message he wants me to relay because his voice hurts. He said, so you know where view.vtf is in the maze, right? If so, maybe that means that using the knowledge of where the view, or maybe he doesn't want. Oh, sorry, I'll just keep reading. Knowledge of where the VTF is in the maze, then we could slowly but surely guide it to something. Maybe like something in the center of the maze, like how it is in Cone. Please say this out loud. I don't want to strain my voice.
That's gonna suck to do 5 frames at a time. So
I don't
really
know.
hope not.
It's
I don't know if there is a
job.
view.vtf. I don't know if there is a view.vtf.
Get
in
on it,
maze. I don't
maze
think there
boy.
is.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just whatever shows the images. Whatever shows the images.
Hold on.
My bad.
Oh, the decals?
Yes, the decals. My bad.
Maybe, maybe. That's a good point. Maybe.
Yes.
I don't want to stress out Tedsy's voice too much.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
But,
Okay. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. With my info with the baby was wrong. Where did the baby show up?
It showed up. Didn't it show up where the hit node was?
Hang on. No, like which maps?
I forgot, honestly. It's one of the red buttons.
Oh, there we go.
Wait.
Okay, so
NPC
it's
chicken posted
default.
something. NPC
The baby
chicken.
is.
On that.
The baby is on. So the baby is the axis. Hang on, I'm updating stuff. Okay, so it's walking.
The baby is you.
Type maxing.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, so we found.
Does anyone remember the notification we got in 2
Which one?
That was clock time. That was clock
It was just called clock time.
Yeah, it was just clock.
It was clock tail, not clock time.
Yeah, clock tail.
Clock space tail. That was
I
it.
forgot about that.
Block tails.
Yeah.
it's one of Anami's old projects, old animations.
Okay, I'll go watch Clock Tales. All right.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna check
There's
that
gonna
out
be
right now.
Tales.
I get it on Monday.
Okay, I've got the new info. I've got the new info doc.
Your time is over, Maze boy. I've replaced you as the newcomer.
Hi, Mr. Twister.
A new info doc.
New info doc. I'm updating it as I go.
Real quick, shoutouts to my boyfriend for yelling at me in DMs.
Wait,
for
hold on.
Baby is you.
Saxy Awards 2016.
No.
Not me.
That's not anything. That's not anything.
No, the view.wave was also 2016. Come on.
Panoramics, please deconfirm this.
Hey,
Also just got a DM about the. Hold on, guys. We're gonna have to do something really.
Oh,
Panoramics.
Oh my goodness.
Panoramics, what happened?
Maybe the texture. So look at the texture on the
I'm gonna do research over.
Wait.
Hold on.
the reset button.
Oh
What does that
wait, no,
mean?
you're actually kind of right. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Look at the texture on the reset button.
Wait a
swear
moment.
I've seen those color palettes before.
Is that like
I've
the
played these
the source editor? Is that like the image?
Is that it?
Yeah,
Maybe check it. Or it could be the corrupted bottom of like the the other texture, like the very first interloper, like how the bottom texture was glitched. It could also be that. But we have no idea right now because
what direction did we move it in?
The Saxy Award connection is unrelated as far as
Hang on. What direction did we move it in? Do we know?
We moved it right.
No, not right. I don't care about right. Okay, I care about X, Y, Z. Which direction we move it in?
Oh, it was
X plus, I think.
X plus.
Yeah, didn't we walk onto the backwards one?
X
Okay, so
to the right.
Let's see.
I have a
NPC
feeling.
Chicken just linked something.
Yeah, he posted this earlier. I tried to get it to Panoramic's attention, but.
The babies are irrelevant. What matters is the input, and the input was that you did plus X.
Chat, NPC Chicken posted something.
The babies are the input, though.
I know, but
You know what it reminds
they
me?
do, but
it reminds me.
if you can.
I'm sorry. You go. I'm sorry.
It's all good. What I'm trying to say though is that as long as you know how to input it, what I'm trying to work out is basically how to make it go backwards behind him. Because if we can do the same process again, we can see where the light's coming from. That's what I want to know.
Can we star that really quick? Can we star Chicken's post
You
of
give
the
this man a star.
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
get-
Looking at this again, we can actually see more of the map now. From because he's looking around frantically.
If we know what we did and we know how to recreate it and edit it, we can literally look around.
I see. No, yeah, the shadow. Look at
Are you
like
sure-
1
are you
second.
sure-
You can tell
are you-
it's the Semper model.
Are you sure it's not whatever the fuck the green guy is?
No,
in
that's
Source?
Semper.
That is Semper.
Arm. Look at the arm.
That's an
Look at the
arm. Yep, that's Semper.
You guys have Semper hit that bitch ass.
So that's Semper, so that's got to be in subroutine.
Yeah, we've got to be in. Yeah.
You sure? Okay.
Wait, hold on. We have to make him turn around. We have to make him turn around.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was trying to ask, what inputs did we do? And do we know? Like, are we sure we can do that again and we know what we're doing?
I just had a thought. Hang on. I read something.
This is up. So,
grab attract.
This is just like the portal demo.
Up.
Like he hits a
Okay.
hit block and it
So-
goes to like.
a little bit of a detour for a second. I don't think that I think the only reason that and then we put Clocktail in the chat was not chat but console is just to give us a hint as to when the intervals were starting and just to say yes, this is indeed related to time. You are onto something. I don't really think that video has any connection whatsoever to this.
We need minus Y.
Hang on.
I figured it out.
Wait, what?
We need minus Y. If we can input minus Y, then we can get him to turn around with the hint node. If we do the same process with minus Y.
Yeah, okay, because that will move him.
If you actually look at the GIF too, you'll see like 3 white. You'll see 3 white dots, and I'm thinking like that's a crosshair. That is like absolutely like the Half-Life. That is the Half-Life 2 crosshair.
So I have 2 theories right now. 1, we're gonna be moving the NPC to the door in the big door in askask. 2, we're gonna be moving the NPC, not NPC, maybe NPC, the thing to the door in subroutine hello.
I
think it would be
subroutine. Hold on.
Can we at least look at the light regardless?
We don't know what A or C do yet.
It did go to the light though. The hint node did go to the light.
The light is behind still. It's to the right. We need to go more right, so we need minus Y.
But before we do like,
I don't know how to explain it to you.
Okay. Was that the only
I'll
VMF we
flip
got?
you real quick.
Also, hold on. Let me post a screenshot right now to show y'all that it is absolutely Semper that we are doing, because just in this frame alone, you could see his bent arm on the left-hand side.
Yep,
There's also a wall there, so it's not subroutine. There's a wall.
There's a wall?
Yeah. Look at the wall. Look, there's an obstruction. The path goes around. Why?
It doesn't
there's a
do that
wall.
in. Wait,
It's not subroutine. We need to look what's behind him.
What if
It's a checkerboard pattern floor.
Let me take another
what if it's not a maze,
screenshot.
though?
Let me show y'all real quick. The light is either coming from the hint node itself, or it's behind the wall.
Look at my screen on the camera. You can see it's coming from one side of the hint. Look, you can see. It's only on one side. It's coming from the right.
This might be.
Yeah, it's
related
coming
to
from
the
I've
teaser.
made like 3 discoveries today, bro. What the hell?
This
Minus
might be
Y,
related
just
to the
input minus
teaser
Y
and
next time.
the thumbnail of Entity Death.
Virus. Let me stream. Let me stream.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, what if it's the portal maze?
Let the poor man stream. Let Tetsu stream.
Yeah, sorry about that. Oh wait, Anomi's raising. Anomi's.
No, dude, he's lying to you. That's a gift, dude.
That's fucking funny.
I'm gonna fucking call Sierra on your ass. I'm gonna get you killed, Bruno. Fuck you.
I literally have
Wow.
Anamade just in my crosshair right now in chat. Like I'm just looking at him.
Where are
This
you?
kind
Oh,
of
you
looks like
scared him
Maze,
off.
Maze,
What'd you
Maze.
do?
You're somewhere here. Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna find you.
I'm
Where are
not
you?
quite yet
see
ready
him.
to take the shot at
Just
him.
chilling.
but-
Anyways, V, do you want to stream?
Wait, why? I don't know how to stream. I would, what? I mean, yeah, I can. Sure, yeah, sure.
Actually, that's your
Sorry.
streaming.
No. I thought you wanted to stream because of
Rattling, don't play
your quality is like meh on the virtual cam. So
I'll
it
turn
might be
this
better
off
to
for a
stay streaming.
second.
I just
Alright,
want
so
to read
I'm
this one
streaming.
chat
Yeah,
message.
yeah.
90-year-old investigators in 2100 still arguing about what door to open. Askaskask.bsp.
We can see the lights coming. It looks really bright here.
Gonna be in
We
my
go to the final
deathbed and
frame.
be like, what was the
It's here.
code?
And if it went upwards, because you said someone said, how do we know that it was X upwards? How do we know that information? Like someone added X to X. How do we know that? To the X coordinate, you know.
Can we actually get like the map up again? I wish we could pin stuff,
Yeah,
dude.
I got
so
you.
much easier.
If we know that we added to X, we just got to do minus 9 and it goes that way.
Give me the slot real quick.
My goat chicken has made a observation saying that it looks like that the maze with the black walls, perhaps we're navigating Semper through a maze.
Yeah,
I don't know,
that's
because
what-
like
yeah,
there's
yeah.
black walls. Yeah, it's looking like maze.
V, give me the
Tad-
slot real quick. I'll
Tadsy-
pull up the map.
Tadsy's hyping himself up because he's ready
I
to do
know.
another maze puzzle.
Or angry. He might be angry.
Blindfolded.
I don't know.
He's done it blindfolded before. He can
excited.
lead
Yeah.
another blind person through it again.
Tadsy, you gotta crack your neck, crack your knuckles. You gotta
I feel
get
like
ready,
everyone's
bro. You
gotta-
gotta get locked in.
All
Sit
right,
on the
time to
blind
kill
side.
I
the.
forgot to turn my camera back on.
Let's get this
Alright,
maze.
so
Tadsy literally
I
did like
am
a Fortnite mode.
I am gonna say I do really think we need to check before doing any of the directions. We only got to use the hint node. We didn't get to use B or C.
True.
So why don't
Just
we
do with
why
those
don't we
two.
check why don't we check off the Alex model and then immediately hit render? See what that does.
Okay.
Yeah, see what happens.
I have a. Are you guys still questioning what's going on? And like, which ones do you guys not know what's going on? In? Like, you said it was A or C, right?
Yeah. We tried A. A is the one thing that we used outside of like the directional, which was the hint
Okay.
node. We haven't used the little body
By
or
the
the
way-
arrow yet.
By the way, question.
Okay.
What did you see in the sky in the directional?
Oh,
do you
sorry,
mean?
hang on.
I
Thought
think
was
it didn't
streaming,
view
actually.
in game, but in Hammer, it's a baby.
Darren's gonna reset in 8 minutes, by the way.
In game.
We got 8 minutes left on the
Yeah,
clock.
in game for
McLean.
some reason it's a blue baby. It's
Wait,
it's
I-
corresponding
I
to whether or
have a
not what coordinate you're is. Yeah, go
blue
go
baby,
look at
like Finding
Fire
Isaac?
Rise's stream right now. Look at it.
Yeah.
You see where the baby is
Do you want to
oriented?
let me? Do you want to let him stream? I can turn off my.
I'm fine. So yeah, we've just got. This is currently ZD, so it's pointing down on the Z axis.
Is the baby?
Okay, I have a question. Is the baby an actual valve asset? If not, I have a theory.
Yes.
It's the one. It is.
That is a low-
it is,
yeah,
it
that
is.
is a low poly baby. It's
It is.
you
it is,
immediately know
it
if you
is,
play Gmod.
Like doll
If you
1, if
play
I remember
Gmod,
correctly.
you know what that is.
I know you guys are like confused on A and C. I'm really interested in what on B though.
All right, one sec. Razzie.
What's
Yeah,
the wireframe
I
model?
realized I got it completely wrong for.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go check off the. Hold on, wait. Go look at the actual decals that are on the thing because of course hint node. There was the hint node. Okay, your stream is laggy as hell. The hint node.
Okay,
The other one. Look at the other decal. The orange one. You
orange
are
one?
going the wrong way. The
this
other
one.
one's
No, the
next to it.
striped one. Oh yeah.
That
Oh my
yep,
God.
that's a person. And now
Yeah,
what's
that's
the
person.
final one?
That's an
Final
arrow.
And that's
With a
continues.
smaller
So,
hint
hang
node
on.
inside of it.
Hang on. Well, no,
Hold on,
no. We know
hold on,
where
hold
these
on,
go.
hold on.
It's Vizru.
Hang on. Let
on.
me
Makes you crouch.
actually let me V, could you let me
Okay.
stream so that I could
Yeah.
so I could show what these mean, because I know what these mean, at least somewhat.
Of course, the
and
player
it
model
might-
goes to the wireframe.
It might actually tie into it might
Oh
actually
yeah,
tie
Razzie.
in, which is
Razzie
funny.
apparently
So,
needs to say
so-
something. What's up?
Yeah, what's Razzie got?
Hold on.
Yeah, look at Azazel right now. That's what I was talking about.
You guys continue speaking. I'm still gathering my words. Just a second.
Okay. So yeah,
Yeah,
if we go into
choice.
B Funk, which is what the orange person dude thingamabob gives us, that's this. C-Funk is where the arrow brings us, and that is this dude. Oh, Jesus, I did not realize how beat up he looks.
I'm pretty sure that's like the low poly model when you're like
Okay,
far
can
away.
I throw in my 2 cents here?
Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
So, I think what this is, we're in this entity is in maze. You see, there's like tall black walls, just as they are in maze in the maze level, and we're gonna have to guide it somehow, kind of like how we did in Cone, right?
Yep.
So,
It's gonna
Tadzy,
suck.
we're gonna need you for this one, definitely.
Hold on. Question.
Also have information.
Fire Rise, can you go look at like the actual map itself? Because I'm not too sure if like you see where we're standing right now? Not in view, but like on the fucking what is it? Hammer editor. Does like the map itself change, or is it only the model that changes? Because I swear that like some of the map changed whenever we.
View changed.
No, not view.
No,
What I'm saying.
I know what you're trying to say. Let me see if I can compare every map against each other. It's gonna be really annoying.
All right.
No.
Also,
Yeah, do an
just
up-down
need-
perspective because I want to
this
make sure
also-
like the map layout.
This also could be a new maze instead of just being the one like
Oh
directly.
God.
I really hope
Okay,
this
so
isn't a
hang on.
maze because again,
Hang on.
I
The
must
thing- the
repeat,
thing
if we
that I
have to
wanna
solve this
mention-
5 frames at a time, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I see your, I see your smile.
The thing that I want to mention real quick
Interloper
is
investigators go absolutely.
something I want to
only
mention real
20
quick
as a
is
limit on Old Ren.
hang on, let me snipping tool something just so that I could get it big. In the FAQ of the Clocktail 2016 Saxy submission, we have this.
Dear God.
The colors represent modes of gravity manipulation, different colors.
God, oh my God.
There's 3 of them. Those could be the 3 buttons A, B, and C.
Wait.
I do not see the baby.
Do we have any Anomade scholars in the chat?
Guys,
Can we get some OG and Namade viewers up in here?
Can we get
Guys,
Fulbright, please?
guys, check chat. At
The baby is not here.
Yeah,
Look at this.
because it's.
Look at
I'm
this,
pretty
look at this.
sure.
Look at this in chat.
Chat.
What is
Yeah,
that?
that's what I've been pointing out.
That's
It's
view.
maze.
That's view.
Where?
What?
Where?
Check chat.
What is that
okay.
trigger? Is
Which
that the
in
start
chat?
of the map?
I know what the fuck they're
Oh,
saying.
that's the.
I know what the fuck they're saying. They're at the first. Stop fucking complaining, Parademics. They're at the first junction point, right outside of Maze.
It looks like it, yeah. I think so.
That would make sense. That
What are
would
you
make
guys
sense.
looking at?
That's
We're looking at
maze.
the
Oh my God,
That's
man.
maze.
Where's the light coming from? Why is there a light? I
There's
still
a
want
light
to
behind
understand.
the wall, right? There's definitely a
No,
light
but
behind that
not
wall.
that
It's
bright.
not.
that bright. Like
Okay,
what?
guys.
Wait, so you're saying like Semper's around here? On the maze?
Semper is around in the middle of the maze. What I'm saying is that the light is coming from behind that wall.
It's
And what entity is behind that wall to the right? Because there's clearly a path there. There's a path right there.
I think.
No. I have an idea. So, you look at Fart said that it's a Type 5 of maze. If we get this right, if we whenever we get the all the stuff correct, that will be enough to show a Type 5 demo of maze. That'll be
If I
all the
got
frames
that
of
right,
it.
I'm gonna do a line of cocaine.
Maybe.
Here. I swear to God.
Don't do that.
I feel like getting it to turn around would be the best option. I just want to see.
Okay.
I want
Also,
to see.
Yeah, Semper restart
wanna,
soon.
have you guys looked at the info overlay for the arrow in Ordinance?
Yeah, no. What? It's just an
We
up
have
arrow,
not
isn't it?
looked at the guy or the arrow, but I must say I just got a DM from Razzie saying the sound light directions from the Plotmas subtitles. It's probably unrelated, but you know, it's a thing to put in your brain.
Yeah, no, I've been thinking about that.
I haven't opened a.
Is my
No, I
screen
haven't.
okay?
Also,
You
I
see-
want-
I think
it's
I just want to say the only reason why I'm bringing
Server's
this up
up in
is
2 minutes,
I,
guys. Server.
I asked, did we ever use those directions in the Plotmas subtitles to Anomi in the Q&A yesterday, and we just got oranges. So it's the only reason why I bring
we
it
did
up.
in fact get oranges.
Maybe don't let us ask more questions.
That was his safe word this time. It was oranges.
By the way,
Server's coming
I'm
up.
wondering-
Server's coming
can
up.
I ask, was Anomi actually in VR chat?
Yes, he was in VR chat. He was in a duck model. It was real adorable.
Oh yeah, I know I saw in the duck model. I did. He was in a 2-fort.
So Anamade was in a 2-fort server.
Not 01. That's whenever you start moving in the map.
Yeah.
01
We were in his worlds. We were in freaking.
Guys, what are we gonna do the same thing this time? Same thing to go back to askaskask?
Yes,
Same thing.
let, let Ali do it. Let Ali do it.
Okay. No moving. No moving.
No one moving. No moving at all.
No music.
Don't worry about this one. There's still gonna be another restart.
2-fort
boy. Oh, please tell me I got in. Please tell me I got in.
DJ Carson Jr.
I didn't get in. I got in. I got in. I was able to get in. Nice.
Oh, you fucker!
It's trying to load, but my game's crashed.
Look, it isn't my fault that my internet's being good to me today. I used to never get in.
Yo,
No,
please
why is
also
that-
Benji, we have the same fucking overlay.
Oh,
the blossoms.
UI.
Oh, what HUD are you using?
Wait, am I stuck?
I
I'm
don't
stuck
remember.
in spectator. I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm stuck in spectator.
Press B.
Just go into your console, type spectate, and then pick a team.
Or you can
Alright,
do
guys,
team
have an
red.
idea. Have an idea.
The token blue engineer is here.
All right, stop.
It's
Stop.
taking
Stop.
me a
Remember, we have to. We have to wait until.
It's gonna restart again. There's no point in following it yet.
No, it already did.
No, we are already in the second restart.
Okay,
No.
so just wait until we see clock time. One person goes down, breaks the door, goes in.
It's me. It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be
and
Blue
also,
is not staying still. Blue is not staying still. I'm just gonna say
Clock
that.
tail time. Yeah,
Are you-
sorry.
oh my god, you guys messed it up. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it has anything to do with moving. We're staying in spawn at the very least.
We're just
Oh, I joined.
not moving.
I'm a fucking
Not
idiot,
moving.
bro. I joined
Not
Source
moving.
TV.
We're not moving to play.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Oh my god.
Stop hitting it! Stop hitting it!
Hot milk, bro.
No, I'm not
do you-
uploading the interview.
you want me to, like, talk for you
it'll
in
only
chat?
be
Still
for,
like you were last time.
Verified.
I want to make sure you
Because
sing your voice, man, because it
reasons.
sounds like you're really straining, man.
Alright,
We have to wait until clock time appears again.
I don't know. Is it automated or is it just an?
It is automated.
I think my. Oh no, I'm back. My game almost was frozen for a second.
You have to wait for clock tail time.
Yeah, it's gonna be 30. It's gonna be 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So it'll be at 2.
In about 30 seconds.
It's better to just wait for clock tail to appear rather than just going immediately, because
Why did he kill me?
I don't know why he killed you.
Oh my god,
Oh, man.
dude. This silly guy is just—he's messing everything up. He almost broke the door too.
Damn.
Fuck. Okay, someone tell him to stop.
I truly believe this zero interaction isn't real, but just for the just in case.
Not risking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The reason why I suggested the zero interaction is so that way we can just get rid of as many variables as possible in like a normal tier 2 match. That's the only reason why I suggested that when I joined this call.
At least if it does load into askask, that tells us that we can move.
I will gladly be wrong
yes,
about that.
in
because I
30
would like to
seconds
do
we
funny
should get
taunts.
soundlight, or not soundlight. We should get cocktail. In about.
And only one of us move.
It's more of just like
and
moving,
make sure you're in the right door.
Am I in the right? I am not in the right.
There we go. We got clock tail. Go.
It does not care about people not moving. It's just an interval. That's what I thought.
Y'all motherfuckers on CGE 7 feed.
Can I
move?
Alright, there we go. I got it again. I got it again.
Move.
That's gonna be
Alright, we did it. We did it. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
We did it. We did it.
Freedom
Yeah.
We did it, guys.
No,
no.
We're in regular ass.
normal ass.
Message of the day.
Never mind. Let's
Literally.
kill ourselves.
Thank God that
Don't
confirms
move.
it.
Mind.
How?
We all have to
Well.
stand still.
We all have to
guess we
stand
all have to
still.
stand still.
That was clear.
Oh my god. Oh my
It
god.
requires
all
such
have to
level of
stand still.
cooperation. I don't even know how you can get
Guys, let's
that.
go to view.
One
Let's go to my favorite map,
job.
view.
Oh my god. You had
We actually have to stand still.
one job.
You can't expect the general public to
no,
like follow
no,
any
no, no.
instructions
Wait,
whatsoever.
yeah, let's
Hold
go to
on.
view. We should go to view.
I
We
say
should go to
something?
view.
Yeah,
Maybe
Tatsy, please type it.
Wait,
Do not use your voice.
wait.
Do not. I beg of you.
Okay,
Type it
I'm
out or
gonna
something.
at you, and you better say
Tatsy,
I will. I will in
please
fact
type
say it out loud. Your voice is already gone, my guy.
Yeah.
Let him type it. Let him.
Please.
I love being in here,
Let-
guys.
Uh,
I gotta say, I
Let
love
them
Wow.
type it. Let them type it.
Silly.
Yeah.
I'm
While I was
typing.
typing, I think there might have been a larger like time we had to wait before it was like
Do we actually have to cap
accurate.
once?
Or cap twice.
No.
Because we had to cap twice last time.
No, we didn't. We only had to cap once.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, I capped once.
We capped once.
It was only once.
Are we going to
shout
view?
out.
It's still a random
Yeah, we're
event.
going to view.
Shout out everyone in this stage right now. I love y'all.
Hello.
I love y'all too. Thank you
Also,
so much for
also
being
shout out
here.
Seth
Yeah, this has
Gibson
been
and
great.
Owen.
Shout out who?
Seth Gibson, bro.
Shout
You
out
don't
all
know
y'all.
about Seth Gibson.
That's a good point. Why didn't I try that?
Anyone who's curious about the FTP server, there is no FTP server. Please stop
Stay up for
looking.
the free
Okay, so
Yeah.
next time, just let me do my thing, and we will get into ask. I promise you.
Yes. Just
let
literally
me-
everyone
just
hands
let me
off
do
the
my thing.
keyboard. Just hands
Just-
off.
Just let me do it, and then it will be fine.
Hold on.
Hands
Hold on.
off the keyboard. Just relax.
While we're waiting for the next hour, you don't mind if I stream Hammer to look at more of the ordnance stuff, right?
Oh my
please
god,
do.
I understand it now. I understand it now. View is
I
supposed to be a
understand it now.
theater. It's
I need someone to stop
Understand it
streaming.
now.
View is the render output.
Yeah, hang
theater.
on. I'm gonna
It's
stop.
literally
streaming.
a theater.
That's why there's a cut chair.
And that's also why the light behind
there is
there.
no password. You can't join the server.
Yeah,
for the
I literally
until
still can't
another
show it.
hour.
I didn't know you're not
Understand
actually
it now.
talking about anything right now. I mean, you'd think just in universe that he'd be mentioning things. Like, what are you doing?
I don't
You
know
just
why I
watching?
still can't stream.
We did
just,
ask
telling
Iname
him,
about cut
he
chair
tried,
ball, and
everyone
he
was
denied
yelling,
its
stop
existence.
moving, and then he still kept going, dude.
You asked. He denied the cuck chair ball existence. He
Yep.
denied it.
I asked
What?
him, "Do you know about cut chair ball?" He went, "Huh?"
Huh? Oh, you only went, huh? Wow. All the effort
Okay,
I
wait,
put into
can-
cuck
can-
chair ball, all gone.
Well, there is no
right now, 'cause
password.
You can't deny cuck chair ball.
We asked
The
if
real
he knew
password
about,
was the friends we made along the way.
we asked if he knew about cuck chair ball, and he said, "I prefer not to answer."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
No
Okay.
comment.
Why can't it? What the hell?
Tadsy, are you still typing?
Next
Okay.
time, just let me do my thing. I can't believe we have to wait another hour for this.
Unfortunate.
Actually, we only have to
Yeah.
wait another 53 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Also,
So I am
what is
going
going
to-
on?
I'm
I
going to be
can't give it up
heading
for day
off.
30.
I'm gonna be heading off for now to go have dinner. I'll be back in a bit. Hopefully I'll
Alright.
be back
See you
before
soon.
next cycle,
Just
but
let me-
I can't guarantee it.
Peace out, home slice.
Good luck on finding things. Good luck on getting back to Ask. Hopefully people don't move.
Nothing ever happened.
Alright, guys.
Nothing ever happened.
Just
Good
keep
luck,
looking.
y'all.
Nothing ever happens, MFers, after we had something happen.
I have been in
Literally
VC.
everything's have
Yeah,
only
a
been
lot of
happening.
stuff
has
happened.
been.
That was
Star that
huge.
shit. Star that shit right now.
I have been in this
Okay.
Audience
VC.
members, star it.
I have been in this
Yeah, star
VC.
that.
I
So
don't
what?
Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you,
13.
Ellen. You did it for me.
The
You
entire
spent a lot of
time while you guys were doing that, typing in every individual fucking number. So.
Thank
Dude,
you.
the
Thank
fact
you,
that
Ellen.
Thank
Anami
you so
pulled
much.
all
Thank
of
you
that
for your
from a
service.
random number generator is gonna be your hubris.
So I can use the full ones now. Thank you.
Real.
So
I actually can use the
Okay,
cool
okay.
ones.
Is there
I'm gonna make
something going
myself
on? It's like I
useful.
can't share my screen.
I'm not
It's because
sharing my
Hold on,
actually,
question.
even
At
if you
coordinate
did-
17, why is there only two numbers instead of 3?
There's 3. What do
That,
you mean?
so it does that a lot for some reason. Like if you look at the other ones, it does that at least like 2 more times in the other coordinates. I think I can't remember specifically which ones, but
It
it
does
does
that
it
for
at
coordinate
least
6
once
as
or more.
Z.
Golly, this is a peak document.
Should
Imagine
we
if it's
should we like
four-dimensional space.
That's
So
should we
okay.
put
I
this
didn't include the
all
space. See, the
into, like,
thing
a
is, I
graph?
originally included all the spaces, but then I
Sorry, so I can do my stuff and actually work. So the one cap thing, it doesn't matter what team it is, because every time that we've gotten it, we've capped once. A couple times it was red, a couple times it was blue, so that doesn't really matter. Must enter in interval. That is the key part of that. Yeah, but I think at least one cap is probably a part of that.
Para, why are you mewing right now?
Boredom. I'm waiting for Tadsy to finally tell his message.
Wait. There's another reason why it might have not worked. Silly hit the door whenever he walked in the first time. He hit the door, but he didn't break it. He hit the door once before cocktail.
I'm gonna
possibly.
Jarvis.
Okay, so yeah,
You know
I'm gonna be.
You know what it also
yeah,
could be?
I
It felt
think- I
like
think
we
all the
waited
hits
a
might have to be
lot
on it.
longer than 30 seconds in order for Clocktail to activate.
Para, you look like you're in so much agony right now.
Okay. I'm gonna head
crying
off.
myself to sleep tonight.
See y'all. Good luck.
I
I'll
am
be
too.
back in a bit.
You
Oh,
sound
I'll be back in a
sliced.
bit.
I don't like your
Bye.
Alright, bye, here.
Bye.
Oh, very
I'm gonna
You
make
guys want
myself a
free-
little bit useful here, and I'm going to try and read as much of chat as possible for like anything that looks interesting.
Oh, that'd be
but,
wonderful. I'm still waiting for Tadsy to
um,
finish his fucking meal. That guy's been cooking for ages.
Yeah.
Bro, let the man cook, dude.
I
Okay.
have the supplies. I'm just waiting, bro. I'm sizzling on the side.
He's clip farming.
I'm utterly confused because I am unable to stream for some reason. I'm trying to pull up something to hammer. It's just I don't know.
It's not me.
Oh,
not me.
shit.
It's not working.
This is interesting.
Yeah, sharing screen's not working for me
What's
for some
interesting?
reason.
What's
I'm
interesting?
disconnect.
So
and
really,
raise your
I
hands
do
and
know
I'll
who
bring you
Penna
back up.
is.
Just
what
wanna,
Okay.
Just want to say, this is just interesting. This isn't actually like, but if you put in some of the X and Y, if you put some of the
Unfortunately,
X and
that did
Y
not work.
stuff into
Yeah.
Desmos, right? It will give you like a little point, and translating that to 4D, this point is actually kind of close to where the blue box is. So, because
What do you mean
if you
translating
remember
to 4D?
on the
Okay, can you show us?
I'm reading out Tadsy's message very quickly.
Hold
don't
on.
mean
Yeah, Para, you read
okay.
it.
Is Desmos
sorry,
canon?
not earlier.
Okay, so
Here,
you
it
might
needs
have
to
gotten
be
sent
10
to ask because the clock time interval starts on ask. It's a 2-minute cycle of switching between ask and askask. At 3 minutes 25, or about 2.5 minutes after gaining movement from the 30-second countdown, and that makes sense because after 1 minute the server closes and then reopens again. We went into the interval of ask. We have to wait about 5 minutes 30 to get into ask. Because then it would actually be on askask. I understand what he's saying. Like it swaps between you go to ask and you go to askask, and that 2 minutes 30-second time, or the after 30 seconds, and then 2-minute timer, and then another 2 minutes, and then another 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes it flip flops between going to ask and askask. Right? You got that right? You can shake your head. Okay. So
Yeah. Okay. So to add on to that. That might just be the case that it starts at like you're able. It's a lot easier. It's definitely a lot easier to start doing it at around the 5-minute mark whenever that clock tail appears for some reason. But maybe if we just have people not actively fucking up everything that I'm trying to do, that'd be a lot easier, and maybe it would work. And I think that definitely Silly hits the door as soon as he walks in. He hits the door, and I think that might have also messed it up too, right?
Exactly, because truthfully, we don't even know if everyone needs to stand still. That was just my suggestion to make sure that we just literally make sure everything is okay.
It's a great suggestion too. Adjust the time intervals. I personally do believe, because the way that the thing works, at least as far as I can tell, is it's just a timer.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And
It is definitely
I
on
think
a
we are
time limit.
incredibly overthinking this. Of course, the
can't just
standing
select-
still is to eliminate variables, but like,
So
it's Anonymous. These puzzles haven't been hard. We're just dumb.
okay, so a little bit of an interruption. Little bit of an interruption. Notes: we literally cannot do that. It's impossible. Unless Anamade added a server whitelist, which would be just unfair to everyone else, we can't do that.
B person says
Luna,
maybe hitting
you've
the
gotten
door
caught
kind of
up,
locks
right?
in the map state.
Hmm.
Sorry, I just want to read a few chat messages here. B person says maybe hitting the door kind of locks in
Please
the map
DM
state.
Razzie. I updated them so they could update you.
Attention. This chat is asking about spies.
The fuck does spies have to do with it? Oh, spies codes?
Wait, what?
That's a good point. Spice codes.
They're nothing.
God.
They're worthless.
I like cheat codes, I think. We don't really
No,
have access to
no
that.
password. There is literally no password. Stop
You
asking.
guys want the password?
There we go,
Hold on,
password.
I'll go grab it for you.
Okay, guys, I got hammer. I finally got OBS working. OBS virtual
Wait.
camera working. Yippee!
Have you guys seen the video where the two like animation frames are lined up with where they are in maze?
This is my
Here, what's the
I wasn't
password?
sure. I wasn't sure.
Oh, okay,
NPC
got
chicken.
it. Oh,
So
nice.
okay. Did anyone want to see the info overlay for the arrow on ordinance?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have that pulled up.
I do think you've got it like a bit wrong. It seems like wherever you put like the second destination is where it originally was, because from what I see from what you tried to recreate is that instead of the walls, because you could clearly see on like the video itself that there are walls on the sides, and you kind of hold on.
Guys, new Figma board. We need a new
God, not
Figma
again.
board for ass.
First day of Colks, I went to bed and woke up, and like
Oh.
it was significantly bigger. Like you could barely see the
Parrot,
original
Parrot,
shit.
can you catch me up on this?
We're gonna go through a history trip while we're waiting.
Yeah,
that's
well,
that'll be
the
great.
thing
The
is-
time of
okay.
Colts.
The thing
So,
is,
wait,
it was all memes. There was you couldn't even find the fucking Colks investigation on it. It
So
was like
I have a
fucking
whole
dot.
folder here on my browser that sends my private data to
Of course.
Let's pull up a few of these.
As it should.
I think something is wrong with me. I
Pull
have
up
been actively investing
this.
for 13 hours straight.
Let's pull up this.
Also, I have hammer up for the info overlay on the arrow.
All right. We're gonna ignore the fact that I just doxed myself, but anyways,
No
so
one
this
can tell.
was.
We can't tell with your shit ass bit.
Oh
rate.
yeah.
We can't tell.
So, anyways, so
You have some
here
great bit rate.
is the wonderful. I believe this was every code we put in for like a while. Still ass. It never got updated. Here's the schizo board.
Whoa, schizo.
Oh yeah, I remember the
we
schizo
love
board.
the
I've got a link to
schizo
this. I can put it in the chat
Why
if
was
you
the
guys
Beatles
want.
in? Hold on. Why was John Lennon in the
Oh,
Beatles
official
in there?
research board. Can I have access to this?
I mean,
Can you send me a little DM?
why not?
I
Okay.
would like a.
Official research board.
Can I?
It's very official,
Can we
guys.
get a link? Can we get a link?
Yeah, you know what? You guys want the link? I'm posting
I
it in
want-
in
that's the one I was
talking about.
investigation.
Oh no, what have you
Oh
done?
yeah.
It's
No,
uneditable.
don't do it.
You can't edit it.
I just want to see. I
Yeah,
only
they-
want to see.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah.
It's
This
not
is
letting me in.
historic purposes, everyone.
I didn't even know this was
It's not letting me
updated.
in.
This is amazing. So yeah, no, the history of this document is really funny. You can go back to older versions and see like the amazing memes we had. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it was wonderful. And then let's see. So we have
Okay.
the managed board. This was the Miro board. This was bare.
Yeah,
this
this is
is
the one I
like
was
the
talking about.
original interloper Miro board.
So that was the original
editing it.
So that was ground zero for Schizo posting.
This was
It's still
ground
being
zero.
updated. It's still being updated.
Okay.
Really?
Still got
Okay,
sticky
guys.
notes on there.
Guys, I'm back. Sorry
Welcome
about
back,
that.
Yorick.
I just
I
made
can
the
see a number.
shittiest. I just made the shittiest thing ever. Let me see if it works real quick.
Okay.
Can you see
Right.
Don't mind me.
Skybar?
Oh my
pulling
god.
out-
Did you make a Skybar VTuber?
Yeah, sorta.
Oh my god!
Stop.
Holy shit!
Yo.
Bro,
I got
finally.
I got fucking cherry
The real-
bomb on CD.
Everyone. The Skybar VTuber is real. Now Sky
hopefully
or
this,
Sky.
Yeah, I also have
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
low
Hold on,
end
wait,
theory on
if I-
vinyl.
Wait, guys, I'm still doing a little testing. If I do this, can you see TF2
Me too,
fine?
Surreal. Me too.
Yeah, we can see TF2.
Okay, beautiful.
Here is the private Russian doc of the theories that they had at the time. This is pretty cool.
Not private anymore.
Yeah, not private anymore.
Not private anymore.
Bye-bye.
Speaking about that, Tatsy.
Can we get a link for it since it's not private anymore? I'd like a
And
link.
then here's the very secret document of Q&A that I never finished because I got too bored.
Oh, I see the URL. I see the URL. Screenshot it. Save the my folder.
Screenshot URL. What do you guys think of this?
Screenshot it.
What do
I'm
you
still
guys
gonna
think
nominate.
of my my day one investigations?
By the way,
Actually,
Tadsy
I
is
remember.
it's what Tadsy typing. I don't know what he is trying to say.
He is still trying to cook.
Oh yeah, Tadsy,
Oh, that's
please
fair.
at me if you're going to say something.
Also,
yeah, at me or Para.
Oh
We'll just read it
my
first.
god.
Administered.
This is
Thank
so old. Hold on.
Wait,
This
how
is
old?
This is when we were solving Kulks.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh my god, is he? Oh my god. It's the Colks files.
Day one. Jesus Christ.
I remember
Well, as
this.
Jesus.
As a new gen,
I remember I had
Ew, bad nostalgia.
Schizo posting.
Yikes.
The original
Scary.
schizo posting.
Boo, new gen.
Kulks
Spending 6 hours.
Hungarian! We did it!
We didn't know.
Dude, this was oh my god. Oh my.
Guys, I think Colts is key.
It was fucking that, and also it was Jegve.
Listen to Ellen McClain, bro.
Guys, I
all
think
the
Colks was the baby is you.
I don't
objects,
want to.
The
Wow.
zip files.
Wow.
I will.
Tatsy,
I
why
will,
is your
I will.
screen frozen? Why are you just like hanging there open mouth?
Just sitting there in shock.
Dude,
Look at him.
Tadsy.
Look at him.
Tatsy, he's gone. No.
Tadsy looks
gonna
like he
cut out.
died in its fucking
Oh my god.
You guys don't understand. This is the original. We were looking at the commentary notes.
Oh my god.
By the way,
Wait.
Flute, you like my
Brown juice.
Oh, Tadsy's fucking gone.
Cokes.
Tadsy's fucking gone.
In
Oh, he's
Hungarian.
died.
He just stopped. He just stopped.
I think we got him.
There we
He's
go.
back.
I
You
think
good
we got
now?
him, boys.
Flute?
Oh, wait,
Maybe a slightly better
Garbage
version.
can theory.
I can
No,
teach you
paranoia.
Oh, right, the can.
What do I remember? What
I just need 4
Can theory.
images from you.
Fucking kid. Decal theory. Moving the lights around. The coastline spotlights.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
I can't believe that.
Oh my god, the
I-
TF2 incident.
Wait,
What are you
panoramics.
holding?
Wait, panoramics. I
it's
can't
called a
believe
bolster.
that. I can't believe that cone theory was correct. It was just that it was based on height. It was based on
Yeah,
height.
I'm so. Oh, Tadsy's Discord crashed.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive.
Oh, he's still here. He's still here.
We just can't hear him.
My
message. I was cooking. It didn't save. He says. All right.
Still issue.
Say your message out loud. I'm joking.
7
Yeah,
hours of
paranoia.
maze. That's big.
Sorry, I need to invoke the spirit of Tadsy. Okay. Go eat. Go and shit some other app.
Shit another app.
Go and shit.
I
That's
love how
very
inside the
tasty.
Figma board,
Like in shit of
you just keep
yeah.
zooming and there's more boards. And they
Oh,
keep
yeah.
getting fucking smaller.
There's
Oh, yeah,
boards
I get
inside
that.
of boards, bro.
Oh my god, fucking
When does it
pencil and paper theory. By remapping the entire thing in Blender and looking at the shot.
Okay, can someone?
That's a throwback. That is a throwback.
Okay, can someone explain this to me in Deltarune theory, Brainrot? Like, which one of these is Woody theory?
What? Oh my god.
All right, when we
no
got to Woody
idea.
theory is when we started porting this map to the original Xbox. Okay.
Somebody spelt my
Okay.
name incredibly wrong.
Oh,
They
yeah,
put
I
an
have that
E in
build.
there. Banish them.
Panoramics.
Yeah,
I
but-
like that we have an
Airbud.
image of just your chair now, and we can just say live Hassan reaction.
Hey, Panera Bread. Hey, Panera Bread.
As a meme, it should not be considered useful.
Can you show us
Get your microwave.
What do you guys want? You want cockchair ball?
Yes.
I want your
I want
microwave.
cockchair ball. Let's do cockchair ball. Let's go.
Panoramic, can you send me an invite to the Russian server?
That is not my power to do.
I believed in shadow
I
code.
would recommend
Start,
asking
okay.
Tex or something of that sort.
You wanted an invite?
Okay, I'll go ask Tex.
Problem.
Oh my goodness gracious. So close. So close.
Special guest, my cat Salem is now here in chat. Everyone, say hello to Salem.
It's right there. It's right there.
Hi, Salem.
Prompt. I have an invite if you need it.
Oh, thanks, chicken. Send me one.
Maybe important? Question?
You need it for the clock or like? What's
I need it just so I can like.
And now that's where you
Russian
guys
people
started
on, like,
listing the guesses.
Basically, because I'm scraping, I want
Oh my god, it's fucking
and then share like word lists.
Oh my god, what was that theory?
Yeah,
It was like map theory or whatever.
Fuck it. Oh my god.
I cannot believe in my first day of being here, I have contributed this much already, dude. This is gonna be a while.
I was there for map theory, trying to find stuff.
I was there since cone theory, okay? I believed in it. Y'all thought I was crazy.
What if we put the cone? Seeing it all.
First steps.
What if we move the cones to a point on the map?
Tetsi,
I was the
Tetsi's message came
first.
through.
Oh, okay.
Tetsi's came.
Read out Tadzie's thing.
Anyways, I know we're all hyped from what's going on, but we still need to be focused on what we're doing. I will reiterate, it's okay to goof around, but there's a time and place for it. Right now, we've made several breakthroughs with how things work, and we need to note them down somewhere. Theorycraft and plan ahead for what we're going to do on our next attempt, and then lock in exactly what we want to do with ordinance.
All right, so
right now.
First,
Okay, quiet.
Let me. Can I speak for a minute? Okay, so
Yes, go first.
our goal
Okay.
first, get to ordinance. First, we have to clear the whole rabbit hole of getting into askask, with the idea of getting. Wait, hold on. At Pandemics, anyway, I know we're. Oh, never mind. That was already read out, I think. Didn't? Yeah, he did. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to yell in chat a lot for everyone to not move, because I know a lot of people who are not going to be in stage. Will be going in and deciding to just run around and do stuff, which probably not necessary, but
Right.
we definitely would like to have as much order. So the only person that will be allowed to go into the sewers will be me, Alistair. I'm also going to cap one time. I will cap one time. I will set. Someone's gonna have to set a timer, and whenever it reaches the 5 minute, maybe 30 seconds mark, yeah, you'll do the clock. So whenever it reaches clock time at about 5 or so minutes in that range ish, that is when I will start breaking down the door.
Do it whenever the do it whenever you see clock time second.
Hold on.
Second time.
Tetsi needs to speak. Hold on. Tetsi wants to speak. Oh, I think he's typing instead.
Type faster, bud.
Type faster.
Type faster, buddy.
Exactly.
He's yelling to
Okay, so you said you said you said a 5 minute. You said a 5 minute timer.
Look at this nerd. He has to look down at his keys to type.
He doesn't know home row chat. He's bad.
5:30 to 5:60. Set a timer. Set a timer for 5 minutes 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, I got that.
But I will repeat, we should still go based off of clock time.
Yes.
Yeah, we should wait until clock time shows up again. After the first clock time, wait until it appears again, then break down the door.
Okay.
Clock time.
And then after we do that, we're just gonna try and get into ordinance from there. We're gonna have to figure out a little bit more about that. We're gonna do more with the ones that we didn't do.
The guy and the arrow are the two we need to try.
Yeah.
And then the very last thing we will do after all the testing is render.
Okay, so speaking of the arrow, all right, here's the info overlay for that in Hammer.
Also, is there a dill for in ordinance?
No.
Okay, good.
Right, so material hammer arrow blue. All right, it has some U end and U start coordinates, base origins, some overlay points, and some other stuff.
mods.
We figured out what we're going to do with the three doors, the other three doors in askask.
I'm pretty sure they work.
They're just from Ask.
Can I request just for people in chat that are now joining? Can we get like a quick recap of what's been going on these past few hours?
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. I've been here for 13 hours. Okay, so
okay.
Yes, unironically, 13.
So we
and
just do that, but
so,
3 of them.
This morning we loaded in about 6, 7 in the morning, EST, CST, around that range. We loaded up to Fort. This is like a little bit after the Q&A and watch party. We, by some rare occasion where we got into the clock time thing, we didn't know anything about this at the time. We got into a new map that had been scraped earlier a couple of days ago. We had never gotten to it in game just yet. We got it. Ask. However, nobody was able to do the Eureka effect yet because I think no one was expecting to be able to getting into ask, and we also loaded in too fast. We did get a demo of it though. That's what's important. At first, we thought it was either caused by taunting or capping. Which capping seems to be partially true. Maybe we don't know. We don't know yet. But the next time we tried to replicate it, we didn't get it. But the third time, around 9 CST, we managed to get it again and recreate it one more time. Someone got the raw footage of that, and someone also got a demo of that, if I'm pretty sure. Tadzi has something to say, it looks like.
Yeah, Tadzi's. Are you gonna type? Oh, he's gonna type in the chat.
I'll read it when he finishes it.
I have KZ's demo. He says.
Okay, so he has KZ's demo.
Yeah.
And the times that were in the demos line up exactly with the clock tail that we have found, the clock tail intervals that we found earlier.
So that shit. So make sure the demos that Tadzi put in chat.
Yeah, for the next couple of hours, we kept experimenting with ways to get into askask with varying levels of success, until I can't exactly remember. We found out we looked into the hammer, v_routine, and we found out about the 30-second after the round, whenever the round starts, a 30-second timer is started, and then after that, I think we're going to be referring to it as clock tail or clock time from now on for a little bit until we get a full name with it. Just clock time. That starts. It's in 2-minute intervals. So
2 minutes 30.
Huh? 2 minutes. Well, that's counting the one at the start.
Okay.
Rockblock has posted ordinance of when they recorded the event.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
thank you, Rockblock.
We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds starting right after the
holy shit.
Time intervals. The time intervals are from when V routine is active or clock time. 30 seconds to 2 minutes 30 seconds, 3 minutes to 5 minutes, and 5 minutes 30 seconds to 7 minutes 30 seconds.
Yo, look
what we have found, we've had the most success with about 5 minutes 30 seconds to 7 minutes 30 seconds. That's probably because everyone's gotten settled in for then, and everyone's knowing what they're supposed to be doing.
Look at that.
But it also could just mean it's got a higher chance of just working, right? You know, so we found that out, and then after we got into askask, we had to do it twice in a row because once we went to the wrong door and we went to queue again, and then the second time, can I finish recapping, please? The second time,
let him finish.
We went into a door on the far right. It was named Ordinance. We entered that door, and we get into a map that was called Ordinance. We found the map had been. We knew that the map existed. It was scraped a couple of days earlier, but it's so similar to Ask. We knew that it existed, but we had never accessed it in game, and we didn't know what it was. We found out that it was it's an entity that you have to guide with XYZ coordinates. The buttons that are there represent some a set of x coordinates and y coordinates, z coordinates, and they will move a certain degree. You can also render those movements whenever you are done with each movement. Each button corresponds to a different set of movements, right? There are 2 buttons that have yet to be tested, and and we don't exactly know what those do. But in our next run, we're aiming to get into askask and go back into ordinance to see if we can find out a little bit more about that. We also found out that that it is taking place in a maze-like map that may be the maze that was in interloper E, right? Near Cone. We think that the working theories that we have are we're going to guide since it's in maze. The leading theory is that we're going to be guiding the entity, which is Semper. It looks like to the door in subroutine hello. But there's also a chance that we're going to be leading it back towards the door in the big door in askask. We don't exactly know which one yet, but it's probably going to be subroutine hello. Until we find out more, we'll have to see.
We should try trying to get it around at least. That should be our first course of action, trying to turn it around and also changing the model once.
Yeah, that's what we found.
Panoramics,
did a good job.
To read what you posted in chat. Okay. So Panoramics forwarded a message from someone that made a theory. It says
it is in the interloper talk discussions. It's a discussion post.
Yes. So it says the following. Hello, as a Norwegian, I want to give a theory regarding F-Sky. I noticed that sky in Norwegian means cloud, which could mean cloud hosting, which is similar to the server hosting that F-Sky does. Honestly, I feel like CGE7193 could be one of those server instances or abandoned infected nodes. That would explain how Anomade was able to run the server locally on their own computer. CGE could also mean cloud game environment, especially since in Interloper 3, CGE could be the naming scheme of the asset in the what was mentioned there, F-Sky, specifically F-Sky Server Green. Likely F-Sky server generator. The model was likely generated by F-Sky's internal tools, which could explain the .demo files generating procedural maps occasionally. The procedural tool could also play a role in CGE server as they both use the CGE naming convention, and they all include weird and wacky maps. However, this is just speculation. F-Sky could also mean Fjord Cloud. I don't know if I pronounced that right. However, that might be dragging it. Please give us any feedback if you can.
I think they're Norwegian, so we can probably take their word on it. I think that it's a good theory that could explain some of the things that haven't been cleared up just yet, and it could maybe help us lean into the fact that they're hosting servers, so maybe CGE is something that this is a remnant of one of the servers that was hosted by F-Sky, possibly, right?
Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, I'm more leaning towards the actual cloud approach, where essentially it's like data that's still in transmission, like a virus, and it keeps bouncing around different computers. That's why it's still active. No one in particular is hosting it anymore. It says California. It's spread everywhere.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Oh yeah, you go first.
Yeah. A person named K took the coordinates that I tediously wrote down and actually put them in a OBJ file. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty similar to the the mapping at the end of Interloper E. So
show us.
Okay. Really?
Yeah,
show
hold
us.
on,
Did
wait,
you share that with
let
the
me
class by chance?
look in side chat. Yeah, NPC Chicken reposted it. Here's the.
Don't start my forward. Start the post.
This is what I was trying to map out on Hammer
I'm
as
gonna
well. but he
read
got
out
too
loud
fast.
what Tazzy said, because again his voice is broken. Once we see what all the buttons do in view, we can see where our NPC is located by the end of the decals. we
View
then
decals.
should
Stop starring it. Stop
Gotcha.
starring it. That's not their message.
We then should see what the limits on ordinance are, like how many buttons can we push before getting kicked out. It's also worth turning it around and going to the center of the map, which is a pretty good idea, because if we're on, it's going back to spawn, because if we can find the keyboard, then we know for a fact that we are on maze and not a separate map. We have to decide what we want to do. If it truly is maze, then we need to get all 5 buttons. We need to plan out the shortest deathless route possible. I would like to note, though, that's going to be really funny with the button that's in the middle of the void. We'll
have to see. We'll have to see if it can double jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope Anomi tells this story.
Guys, is Super Trans? Can it double jump?
Damn. That's what it takes.
This run will start in
Is that a Slash
20
reference?
minutes.
Yes.
Of course, we can't place our full trust on what the buttons go after we make this list, because every movement made on ordinance, we have to list every single thing that we do to make sure we know what we did.
Heavy documentation.
Yes, and also an hour-long wait time.
What did Anamide say we did to this investigation? Salvaged? Yeah, this does not need to get salvaged. This shit needs to get documented. We need interloper historians writing this down.
Shit's being recorded 24/7.
I have
all your answers.
Yeah, I'm recording it.
I have my recording going as well.
All of this because I figured out a cool thing that made us go forward into askask. That's awesome. I'm actually kind of goat.
I also
okay.
Oh yeah, let me try that.
Let's see.
I don't know how to spell because Razzie said something interesting. I think CGE, whenever we killed it, we just freed it from the server, and now it's on Anami's PC instead of in interloper E.
Did we just give Anami a virus?
Yep,
I think we did.
Wait, why is that
Anami?
Okay, never mind.
He was able to get access to the server side of things without running the server or being connected to the server because CGE 7 is inside his computer now instead of being in the server.
So that explains why the bot is named Anami.
Tadsy, you personally have given Anami a virus. How do you feel about this? Because you killed that guy.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Wait, I also want to add to it.
Transmitting a virus into Anami's PC.
Tadsy.
Sorry, hold on. Let Razzie finish.
Let him talk.
I forgot to add it to the message, but I think it also further supports this that whenever he went to view, it said like pulled from administrator, shush, don't tell, keep secret. Like
it's literally trying to tell him, don't let them know I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
like I thought the same thing when I watched it.
Yeah, because something is directly communicating to Anomi, which the only thing we know that can directly communicate to us was CG7.
Right. It's literally the server is just telling, shh, I'm hiding from the coppers.
Yeah,
I am hiding from the Imperial Wall.
Take me down.
And also, like it was still the server was still interacting with us even after Tadsy killed the cone, which makes me believe that it was just restricted to the server, and Tadsy killing the cone just freed it from the server.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And I do think CG7 is a good guy and helping us because they are helping Anomi and being like, hey, I pulled this. Don't let people find out I pulled this.
Right. Okay. Let's see here.
We know what you're onto.
I mean, to be fair, it was the first Type 5 demo guy we found, right?
What?
Hold on.
What are you yapping about, Tadsy? Tadsy, wake up.
Let Tadsy cook. Let Tadsy cook.
Tadsy, wake up! You're in a dream, Tadsy.
Wait,
it's been 14 years, Tadsy.
Jack Bright, stop reacting with the pregnant man emoji, or I'm going to send you to no access.
I have one more thing to add to what I was saying.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
I have one more thing to add to whatever I was saying, and that's also someone did mention that it was the first demo that we found, the Type 5 demo, and also I want to mention that it's the only Type 5 demo where it didn't end with them dying. They just seemingly got captured.
Yeah, I remember that being mentioned yesterday.
Yeah, like they never died in the demo. They just got captured and taken.
Crackpot theory. That's cone.
Well, yeah,
That
no.
was
Yeah,
Cone?
they have the same name, dude.
Yeah, the Cone
Yeah,
had
they
the same name and
had
everything.
the same name.
Yeah.
Here,
Or
okay,
someone,
my crackpot theory, though, is that simple. They're just capturing Type 5 like NPCs to run their servers to be more interactable or something like that.
Crackpot theory, that's Cone.
My crackpot theory is the pot has crack in it.
Awesome.
True, bestie, trip.
Okay. Is there any Is there any new BMF files that we haven't seen yet? Because I'm currently looking at all the ordinance.
Max9 is also getting updated. Don't you guys worry.
I do
Okay.
want to check out the texture of. Do you know where the what is it called again? The what is it? The render button. You know the render button, the texture on it. Can we get like a rip
VTF
of
file?
that texture?
The render button.
Yeah, you know the render button twister. It's the one with the glitchy. It's the one with the glitchy texture. It's the one.
Oh
with,
yeah,
like,
this one over here.
Yeah, that one. That's the render button. Yes,
Okay,
I want
hold
you
on.
to extract that because I don't know what the texture file is. We haven't taken a look at that.
So I need to figure out how do you I know how to, I this is my first day using Hammer, so you guys take me through the steps of actually extracting fucking shit from here.
Is Billy here? I know Billy's upset.
Remix, do you know?
Do I know what?
By the way,
how to extract like texture files directly
Hang
from
on,
the
I'm gonna see.
Yeah, but I could just do
I
it
don't have
myself.
Alan's
It's so
cool,
much
voice
easier.
modulator.
I truly don't know how to explain it.
You know what? It's Hammer. That's fair.
I'm just here to
Wait. Cool theory posted by CoolGamer26 and that channel. Crackpot theory is that all the maps with kill triggers were attempts of CGE to end its own life, based on the increasing desperation of die to die please die, and the absolutely massive damage values.
Oh, that's depressing. That's
That
sad.
That is a very dark theory, if true. Oh my god.
Dark
Alright.
if true.
They
Dark if
me to
true.
die, guys.
Dark if true. This
Dude,
is so
I'm getting automatic reaction things whenever I hover over a message. It's just telling me the pregnant man emoji. Dude, I don't wanna!
Okay,
you must give in to pregnant men.
Okay,
No.
if someone posts pregnancy again.
Pregnant men located in this sector.
Can someone get this guy to not do that anymore?
Listen, I know I'm the girl that brought up the baby is you, but let's not do mpreg in chat, alright?
What did I get back to?
Okay, what was I looking at?
Don't-
Oh yeah, it was
don't worry.
Craig in the interloper stage chat.
Yeah.
13 minutes. 13 minutes.
See?
13 minutes until the end of the world.
Yeah, here it is.
Interloper in 13 minutes.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one, Shmeef.
Okay, dude, I've had that GIF forever. That GIF is peak.
It is a peak.
Did somebody
I love
post
that cat.
the
Pizza Tower?
Yeah, I'm Skybar playing Pizza Tower. What of it?
Yo,
that's kinda
the
cool.
Skybar PNG tuber, that's great.
My cat is sleeping. I just want you all to stare at him for a second.
Oh, Surreal? You'll love this one. Hold on. I got something. Can I find the image again? Oh, I didn't download it. Hold on. I'm gonna have to find it again. Give me a moment. Let's see if I can find the image. Anyways, Panoramics, are you trying to extract the texture file right now?
Yeah, I did it before and I don't remember how I did it.
Bruh.
Okay.
Wait. Tadzy says, CGE 7-193 was trapped in this cone ever since whatever it is in the Type 5 demos placed in there. It was trapped in a cone and it needed to be freed from it, so that's why Skyghost reacted to the TF2 audio pulled from the FSky server from the Tuesday manifest of something banging, with a loud trumpet played in the background. So, that means that we didn't kill CGE, we killed its prison shell. And now that it finally has movement again, but it is in a controlled state like that one Type 5 NPC from the portal. So we have to control it and move it around the place to give it back its freedom and have a Namade potentially link up with it.
Ooh.
That would so the entity is
link them up.
So the entity is CGE.
Can I also say something else along to that? Can we go into the actual quote unquote Okay, so does anyone have the actual like dust map for like CS:GO? I want to see if like where they dragged it in President. I want to take the coordinates of that and see where the coordinates of that are on cone.
CS source. I have that. I have it on Gmod, but like I can load it up on Gmod.
We should get it exact from CS source.
Like
Yorick,
oh sorry.
What?
should I play this? Indiana Jones for the DS.
Oh my god.
Indiana Jones. Okay, wait, lock in though. We have like 10 minutes left.
Okay, yeah.
Okay,
yeah. No, everyone. Okay, no more fucking around, guys.
I found the texture.
Okay, nice.
The texture is called dev_measure color scale 01.
Actually, does anyone have the VMAP file for view?
My that's a weird texture file.
I prepped the CGE7.
Does anyone have? Oh my god!
Can somebody send the VMF file for view?
Yeah, I want to take a look at that in Hammer.
Hang on, let me
Can
grab it.
Can we start Xanathane's drawing of Gubbyloper, please?
Okay, can we like someone take perms away from the guy doing pregnant man emoji?
Yes.
Like it's starting to get annoying, man. Come on.
And Jack, right?
Oh yeah, there is a VTF in on GAC9. However, I also should have.
Okay, I have. All right, I'm bringing up the VMF file for view.
I don't.
So that VMF was from. So that's the one in view changed again, right? Like that's the third change. The two from before, and then this one, right?
What is time? What time reverse?
By the way, Pan, I will just say we are hearing every single ping you get.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Razzie is spamming the DMs right now.
I legitimately thought
Oh, hold on. I'll go in D&D for you guys. Don't you worry.
Yeah, thank you. I legitimately keep thinking that's my boyfriend, and then I keep forgetting. Oh wait, I have D&D on.
My bad, gang.
It's cool.
There's a group. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Whoa! What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that noise?
You guys need help.
What the?
What
the fuck is that?
Is that a soundboard?
No, that's
a video.
I don't like.
Whatever that is.
Oh, someone made a video of Speed screaming. Okay.
Yeah, that was definitely interesting. My ears hurt now. Thank you for that.
Me and mine too.
That did not play loud for me, luckily.
Razzie, you're fine. I would like to hear your thoughts.
Stuff in chat. All right. Me when I interloper today. Is that you, Dan?
Let me see. We have 141 people in here, by the way, if anyone wasn't aware.
That's not stressful.
By the way, did anyone ever figure out why the audience count kept increasing by 30 every day?
I don't know.
Nope.
No clue.
It's because we're cool like that.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Swag.
What was it? Just the same thing to try to get us to?
Dude, I can't believe that for the past 14 hours, I have had 150 people listening to me yap about interloper.
Actually, it was 142, 141. Somebody just left.
I'm going to smack you.
Alright, guys, get out of here. Get out.
Okay, so question is well inside a normal soundscape value? Is well dot inside?
40, yeah.
Well dot inside?
Yes.
Tazzy, you now know how
I
that feels all the time.
I have
ignored, unread.
I have a view
Very
open
sad
in Hammer, and for the soundscape value, it's well dot inside.
I don't exactly know if that's normal or
not. That's valid, maggot. I love you, sweetie.
Probably means like echoey.
Let me look at the outputs at all. Any outputs? No.
All right, are you ready to schmeef it up, gang?
Yeah.
I just got Skylander.
All right.
Straight up schmeefing it, and by it, I mean my colks.
You guys think
I didn't want to make a
wait,
joke.
are sprays just enabled anywhere now?
It's on Source TV only.
Oh, that sucks.
Straight up, It's right of allying my default right now.
There's an audio file for view.wav.
Yep.
All right, everyone. While everyone is trying to get into TF2, anyone that doesn't get in, can someone? Everyone else has to look at my cat and just make sure he's okay. I just need to make sure he's okay.
Shut up.
I'll look at your cat even though I'm in.
Look at him. He's stretching, brother.
That is real interloper
we're getting
right there.
TF2
That's
now?
actually an Amade.
Yeah, this is a Namade.
It's 54.
Has it
No
been
way.
noted that the ABC
right.
buttons have different functions depending on what map you're on?
Oh,
We don't know.
What?
That's
there
one
you
of the
are,
things we have to
there you
determine.
are. I see you.
What do you mean by that?
Like, if we're in a different map, the A, B, and C buttons might have different functions.
No, yeah.
That doesn't make
That's what I'm
sense,
saying.
seeing as they just send us to different maps.
Well,
but
no,
it
but
might
they're
make
labeled
sense whenever
differently
we
in the
go
map
to
files.
view and render.
I don't
What I'm
think
saying
they
is
have
that they're
different
labeled
functions, but I
differently
think
the
I think
ABC
they
buttons
have.
are labeled differently in the map files. If you look at my stream,
I'm aware of the.
Okay.
I don't necessarily think that the controls are like completely different. I think it might just be that they're the same like kind of controls for different objects.
Hold on. You know what we should do? I really want to investigate Funk show axis.
Yeah.
What?
Hold on, S-clip. Hold on, no wait. Let's take a look through like all of these. All right.
Okay.
So when we go to ordinance, basically going to C goes to Funk underscore continue. That does Funk underscore continue, right?
Oh wait. So we have to. Oh, I see. So it probably loops us. So if we go to A, and then that's so neat. And nowadays a genius.
Hold on, gen int. Does that mean generate intelligence, or what does that mean?
I don't know.
Guys, we don't know.
Generate interloper.
Generate
interaction. Generate interaction.
Generate interlope.
Generate the
Just
interloper.
say, where is
I see it. Hold on. I see what it means now. For example, you're on ord A Funk. A goes to continue. I'm assuming if we input something and then click A again, it steps us forward 1. And so I'm assuming that's what all of these are for.
C's continue will probably send us back to regular ordinance. If I were to be a betting man.
No,
what I want to see is we want to go to
we're keyframing. We're keyframing.
I want to go to C Funk and I want to see Funk show axis. I want that one. Because if we can show our own axis, that'd be really good. And also NPC too. I think that's also very important.
Alright, that
just
seems
like
helpful.
Yes. Funk C seems like the most important one.
3 minutes till CDE.
So let's make a thing right now. We're gonna go to C, and we're gonna go to through that we're gonna use A.
No, B first because it says show access. I feel like
we're gonna go to B,
and then we just mess around with the inputs and then render.
Yeah.
So C is CAB then.
Or what we could do if it sends us back to ordinance once we use B, we could just try all of them.
Shut down.
I mean, we didn't really get kicked unless we press render, so we can mess around.
So we could gen int B right, S clip Dolly, NPC2, and then figure out what they all do. I mean, we'll just kind of have to hedge our bets, but it's much better than doing it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 6 total hours of different interactions.
I would absolutely love to see if Funk show axis is like, you know, when Anamade was on the
the thing in the corner.
Yeah, the little XYZ in the corner. I bet that's going to appear whenever we do it. All right, now everyone be ready.
Where
it's almost
are,
time.
like, in
2 minutes till it's CDing
time.
Game time, everyone. Get your game faces on. No more meme.
I imagine we'll need show access when like we've got a goal somewhere to go, and then we like need to know where we are relative.
Do we
1 minute.
Do we have any more VMF files?
All right.
Yes, thank you, Administrator. I really did need that.
Hey, I'm connecting.
We're getting in.
Hopefully,
I may or may not be in.
We're connecting right now for this first reset.
Alright, guys.
Oh, refresh, server not responding.
Reset.
I gotta interlope.
I'm in.
Let's
go. I didn't get in.
I got screwed over.
Okay, but guys,
Restart.
this one doesn't matter because the server's just gonna restart anyways.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, but it does give me a reliable way to get back in because I could just time it with exactly when the server
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
You fucking Streisinger effect, dumbass.
10
I'm not gonna get it.
I've heard you say that 3 times now, Tatsy.
5,
The masses must not know.
2,
I got in. Alright, guys, do not move. Do not move.
Guys, this doesn't matter. What are you talking about?
This doesn't matter. It's the first.
This is the first reset.
It's the first cycle.
No, this is not. What do you mean?
This is the first cycle.
It just reset.
No.
Yeah, this is the permanent one now.
So don't move then.
Yeah, don't move. Don't move whatsoever. Don't
Only
move.
when Alistair move.
We literally talk in chat right now. Don't move.
Do not move.
3.
Only I am allowed to move because I'm
see a
doing
restart.
everything. Do you have the timer pulled up? Did you remember to get the timer? Okay, I'll just wait for the next.
Hey, Red Scout, what are you doing?
Don't move.
It would have restarted.
There you go.
It restarted.
Like I said, that was the first restart. What? I don't know why you didn't listen.
Now
I'm fucked.
Game info.
God damn it, dude.
I didn't get in. I'm the one supposed to be doing. Oh my god.
You didn't
Okay,
get in.
Tadsy got in.
I'm in.
Tadsy, you're in.
Yeah,
I didn't get
As long
in.
as someone from the stage got in.
I'm in.
Alright,
I'm live streaming and I got in.
Alright, don't move. Just don't move
Bruh, okay, it's
whatsoever.
prejudice. It doesn't like you.
Do not move. We have to wait
Don't
until
like
we
me.
see clock time a second time,
my
alright? Don't do it
God,
after the first.
No, I'm spectating.
I'm not trusting you guys when you say it hasn't restarted yet.
It
Yeah,
just
it was
restarted.
flip.
Okay. Okay.
That's
So
so weird though. I thought it already did restart.
Alright.
no, it didn't. It didn't.
So, is whoever doing it in the server?
I'm supposed
Alistair's
to
in
be,
the
but
server, yeah.
But you're
no,
not
I'm
in?
not. No, I'm not because it's full.
Oh.
Someone leave.
Someone
leave.
else is in the server. In streaming,
Someone
by the way.
leave, please.
Okay,
need to do this.
I'm stuck in spectator. I don't know what to do.
Somebody needs to leave.
In that. Yeah.
Spectate and then
No.
choose team and then leave.
Hold on, A6
The
just
problem
left.
is-
They were kicked.
And somebody already filled the slot.
Come on,
I
dude.
don't listen. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be honest.
Blue's moving.
me.
Blue's moving. Oh my god.
Fucking hell. So
Not gonna work.
okay. You
People
want me to do it? You want me to do it? Just okay.
Just do it,
I want
just do it,
Ali.
just
I
do
want
it.
Ali to tell me what to do. All right.
Okay.
I'm on blue.
Share your screen.
What was
Share
that?
your
What was
screen.
that? I heard a noise.
What?
I heard a
was
noise.
Play the sound of all players. What?
No.
Ellen.
What?
Oh,
Bunch of people were kicked.
What?
What?
Oh.
I tried.
Private event.
My bad. I have a lollipop. Sorry.
Server's still full.
Wait,
I
how
have
many
a
people are
lollipop,
in? This
my
might be
bad.
an event.
It's me. Hold on.
That was
I'm
me.
in right
that
now.
was me. I had a
I'm
lollipop.
pretty
I
sure
was.
that noise was Ellen,
that's
yeah.
not right.
No. Admin just played a sound. They kicked
In-game.
Funny Man. They kicked Funny
Everyone,
Man.
one at a time. Everyone, one at a time. What's going on?
Okay.
Funny
Okay.
Man got kicked, and it played a noise.
That was me.
Yeah.
I really need to
heard
get
that.
in right now, guys.
It was not you.
SM admin
It was.
played
It was
sound to all
the.
players.
It was like that sound, right?
I need to do this, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, still,
Okay.
a noise played.
I keep trying to join.
Say
but the server's
server-wide
full.
noise.
Someone needs to leave, and whenever they leave,
Listen,
let me take the slot.
Again, we have 150-ish people in here. I don't think you're getting in.
Yeah, like
I
10%
think
of them
that's
are
it.
passing. The slot's
Someone
gonna be
else
Yeah,
has to
that
do
happened
it.
last time too.
I was
Noise
thinking
happening
about this
again.
earlier. I kind of knew that nobody would.
Yeah, that
Guys,
noise
guys.
was someone.
Yeah,
in
that was.
here.
I was.
Okay.
I was showing that was me. That was me.
Okay.
No,
but-
an
okay.
admin
I mean,
didn't play a
I'm-
sound though,
I-
so I'm wondering.
I am in fact
Ali,
in the
tell
game.
me. No, fuckers. You fuckers. Let Ali
Okay.
tell me what to do.
Yeah.
Okay. You're sharing your screen right now.
I have
take the stream. Take the stream. Take the stream.
Don't listen to that first one.
Shut the fuck up! I only want Ellie.
Okay, it's not okay. So
Alright,
go to red and go cap intelligence one time.
Yeah, that was the first clock tail. Are we?
You have time to cap once. You have time to cap once. As soon as it goes,
that's the 2-minute window you have. You're in the 2-minute window.
Just if you want, just join the audience.
I know no one's gonna leave, but
this is also good for us to learn to know if we are if the between 4 minutes and like 6-ish minutes is
Chris, you can
the correct window.
All right, guys, can we end stage so all the 150 people leave?
Fuck you,
and we
York.
can get in.
That's not gonna work.
You're funny.
I don't think we can investigate until like I was thinking this was gonna happen, something like this, where it's just too plugged up.
I can't believe he did that to you.
It's too many people, so the experienced people can't get in. And I know Anami doesn't want to do a whitelist probably because that would just be mean to everyone else.
Right.
Would it though?
Yes.
Yes.
This is not supposed to be. This is a natural investigation. We do not need to have a select set of people doing this.
Go back to the
Interloper F is gonna take a while, so
after
maybe you can wait some time.
Just go back to the red sewer, and then after it hits the clock tail, you start punching.
Are we doing the second clock tail or the first one?
Second one.
Okay. So
Should be
next clock
happening
tail
shortly.
is correct.
Time is almost 5 minutes, by the way.
And I have the exact time pulled up. And let's see.
Hadzi and I are the only ones who seem to know how to do this right now, so it'd be nice.
Clock time.
Clock time.
You are on your way too.
Please, I beg of thee. I beg of thee.
Let's go!
All right. It's reliable. It's reliable. All right.
We did it. I found it out.
Where on the maps? Where on the maps is?
I'm not making it. I'm not making it.
Where on the
I'm
maps
not gonna make
is
it, dog.
I'm not gonna make it either.
Which function?
I got it. Let's go.
Okay.
How the fuck did I get in?
Hold on.
Shit.
Nope,
First
I didn't
thing
get in.
we need to do is let's go through the big door.
How the fuck?
It's still
Oh wait, no, hang on. I
26.
just
so the
got
first
kicked
time
by
that was
Dill,
it.
I think.
I think that's exactly the same. Hold on.
It is exactly the same commentary.
Zero. Hold on, wait.
Yeah,
it's trying to loop
it's the same.
commentary?
Yes, we already have this. We've already figured it out. It's about invulnerability. So I was told a good idea. We shouldn't do it now because Dill still exists.
Panoramics.
Invulnerability. You know what gives you invulnerability?
Uber charge.
Uber charge.
But that's gonna be hard. We're gonna have to do that on like.
You can also use bonk.
Yeah, we can't do it on right here because of Dill.
Yeah. Anyways, that's just an idea for later. But you know what time it is?
It's time to go to ordinance.
It's ordinance
Ordinance time.
time.
All right. Remember, we're going to Hark.
We are not going Hark.
No, it's not. Don't worry. It just said Hark.
Something that happens whenever the doors are programmed to say they have a command that says say Hark.
Okay.
Remember, go to C first. It's the one. I'll show you. Don't worry.
The arrow, right?
It's the arrow. It's the arrow.
I would like to read what Molly Stars has said in chat. They
By
said
the way-
my assumption is that C
Yeah, it
bullseye
does.
door on the left
It
takes us to
does.
view.
It
By the way,
does. It
We've
does.
already done that. We've
Okay,
already
just
done
be careful,
that.
be careful. Wait until everyone loads in, because I'm not too sure if this is everyone. I'm pretty sure there was like another person.
Tadzi has really shit Wi-Fi, so he's gonna be.
No, it's not shit Wi-Fi. My computer's some hot ass. My CPU is from
just
2017.
Just don't
Oh my
don't
god.
do anything.
Better
Okay.
than mine. Mine was made in 2007.
Since Tadzi is streaming, we're gonna give him the rights to doing all the things.
Yep. So you'll press C.
Someone
then B.
please write this down.
Historians, get you pen and paper.
I will get my notepad out.
On that paper.
I'm getting my pen and paper out. I'm running this shit down.
Got my pen and paper.
What?
Drawing the
What
shadows.
is your ping, dude?
Oh, it's not
Make
paying,
sure
no,
you
it's-
don't
it's-
accidentally draw
it
your-
Oh
is
my
the
god, he has
CPU.
Uber charge. Uber me, man.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I'm Ubering. I'm Ubering.
He's Ubering it.
I'm full. I'm full. And Tadsy, what you need to do is stand on it for about 2 seconds. Then it'll. Guys, what the flip?
Bro, the fucking scout.
No way.
The fucking
no.
scout.
You have to
Spot
stand on it for
PvP, what'd
about
you
2
do?
seconds.
Wait, hold on. He only clipped it for like a second though, so maybe
Yeah,
we're safe.
you have to stand on it for about 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I might get timed out.
No, Tazzy.
If you do get timed out, don't worry. I'm in here, and then
I am
can-
also in here.
Yeah.
I really wish I got in, but you want to know what happened? 154 people.
Do not, in fact, touch the button.
150.
No, wait, I did not mean to say touch. I meant to type don't touch. I'm stupid.
Don't
should
show.
not have
actually, no,
separated
fuck
it
it,
between
fuck it,
two different.
Maybe we should. Maybe
I have 6 pings.
Maybe a whitelist.
Panoramics is Ustream. Ustream,
Okay.
man.
All right, guys. You know what time it is?
Wait,
It's
hold on.
moving
Also, another thing I
Yes.
will say is that it's really weird. CGE doesn't respond to us anymore.
Wait,
what?
Oh no,
Lies.
he does.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
I said thanks. I thought thanks would also do it.
We go to C. Right?
Maybe
Yeah,
a
we
whitelist
press-
wouldn't be
We
all
press
that
C
bad.
first, and then we do B.
Oh.
Then it warps you out. Okay.
There we go.
That was I just saw a command or a text in chat.
And then we press B. That will show us
Hold
the
on.
axis.
We need to figure out what I was just sent in chat. Yeah, this is slightly important.
Oh shit!
We got lore.
Yeah, we did
got
just get
lore
sent something in chat.
implications.
Interlope lore. Interlope lore.
Please use.
Interlore?
Interlore.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Panoramics.
All right. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
Pulse routine.
Don't do
Pulse
anything.
routine. Pulse routine. Pulse routine. Pulse routine.
Pulse routine.
Oh, hang on.
So once us
Hang on,
to
we've
do
got the
Oh, look at
message in
this
chat.
guy. Look
Okay.
at you go on a little stroll.
Also,
Your
Can you
eyes are
post
yellow.
proof
I
that that was a private message? Like, can you
Why are
post
your
a
eyes pink?
screenshot of?
Well, a lot of people
the
are
console?
saying it, and
Yeah, but it was just in the chat.
oh, but
Okay,
We
I
need an
tried
ordinance
to I
command.
tried to do that in order to give him to rename
AB.
to rename
Okay,
me. Didn't
so
work.
basically,
Use
do
AC
you want me to read out what it said?
BA no clip.
I would like a screenshot. Okay.
BA possess CB.
It is
okay.
in chat. It is inside chat.
Great.
Please begin ordinance commands AB use AC flash BA no clip BC R doll CA possess CB access.
Fuck, we can actually
that
do
mean?
that. That is a list of valid commands.
Is it?
Wait,
Can
is it?
somebody?
Are all of-
Yes. Can somebody please? Oh wait, no, it's right here. Okay, so that is AB AC BA BC CACB. Write that down. Somebody please.
But
That is
we've
a
already,
valid
yeah,
valid
yeah.
command.
we've already
Jarvis,
done
write
it
it
though,
down.
haven't we?
No, that is a
No,
list
this
of
is-
commands that we can do by using the funcs. So we can
Right, it's
know
AB.
AC or whatever it is. Like
Hang on, wait. But
BA,
what's used?
BC.
What's used?
that's a valid list of commands. That's awesome.
Hold on.
What is you?
So-
Yep,
okay,
Patsy
okay.
timed out. We finally see it in chat. He timed out.
ABAC BABC CAC.
CACB.
What?
Hold on, one at a time.
Write it
One at a
down.
time.
Why is he named Maze now?
It
That's
is
because they
Tadsy.
said Tadsy.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
say
Yeah, if
Tadsy.
you type Tadsy in chat.
Okay, so that's what it does now.
It's been
So that's gonna be very interesting. Anyways, before we do that,
So do we? So are we in C right now, or is
captions? The captions from
Wait, what?
The movies.
the captions. Fucking nope,
This one?
nope.
Interloper?
Oh no,
the
those are
TFC
unrelated.
movies.
Never mind. Damn it.
Hello.
Bro,
I'm going
thought he was
back.
onto something.
I'm gonna
I
find it.
lost my mind. No, I
Oh,
was
hey,
thinking
Luna.
about
What's
other capital.
We still have problem. We still have problem because we don't know what use, flash, no clip, ragdoll, or possess or access mean.
We'll figure it out later. Right now, we
also need to.
Hold on, wasn't there a thing called C-clip?
Yes, S-clip. But we're wanting to show axis, right?
Yeah.
We want to show axis?
That's button B, the human.
Okay, and that's the little guy, right?
That's the guy.
That's a little dude.
Alright.
Little goober.
Oh my god, my ping.
Monk show access. Show access.
Alright, where will we go though? That is the question.
Okay, so CB access.
I'm gonna say
no access.
We're going to no access.
When I get no access.
No, we're going to B-Funk.
We're going to B-Funk?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, yeah, that makes sense because we did stand on B. It is going to be funk regardless of what it actually like.
Okay.
Yeah, that absolutely does look like beta Half-Life Alyx
It's
model.
just what the config does concerns us.
So, okay, this is really interesting. So I do think that the
Hold on. I'm gonna pull up the I'm gonna pull up B. So we need access right next. We need access next.
I'm not
no,
opening chat again after that. I know what you're doing.
The list of
wait,
commands
did you
that it sent.
rest
Can somebody
to
send it
set
again?
routine?
Because you guys just did CB.
Can somebody? Yes, we did CB. Can somebody send the list again?
Yeah, I'll send it. I'll send it.
Like literally in chat.
ABUs, AC,
Oh yeah,
flash,
I'm fucking
BA
blind.
no
My
clip, BC ragdoll,
So I don't
CA,
think use
CB
flash, no
access.
clip, RDOL, or poses are useful for us. I really think that it's just AC.
Okay, so AB
and C.
Okay, I'm back. What I missed. I'm back. What I missed.
Try saying access in chat.
What you missed?
Okay.
Maps.
So let me
Yeah.
figure out what these are right now. So if we're on, this is continue.
Yeah.
That's Dolly. And that's S-clip. Okay. So do we want to?
Okay.
Let's render.
Let's try to go in order from now. Let's try to go in order from now.
I'm trying to figure out. Okay.
I don't think that's going to work.
Okay, guys, wait. So
sorry.
There's 6 2-letter codes, and there's also 6 random buttons. One of these has to be the access button.
Okay. Well, no, the six buttons correspond to moving something within the render. Also, the
just make sure not to jump over that square right there. That one renders.
Funny Man and Death. Those are console commands. We need commands on these buttons. These buttons need to run the commands, not us in the console. Us in the console won't do a thing.
Can someone paste the command that was put in chat into the Discord?
What?
The ABA.
Cool gamer posted, please.
Thank you, Hunter.
Ordinance commands A B A C B A.
I'm just gonna write that
A
down.
B A C B A B C C A.
There's a lot of fucking blood types, bro.
Maybe.
Dude.
Who's pressing buttons?
Dude, I didn't realize we were just back in the fucking Goner Maker.
Oh, dude, we are in the new Maker plane.
Cool gamer, be careful! Holy shit!
Wait, Funny Man is onto something. Maybe running AB makes CGE in the render use plus use.
You're pinging me so many times.
My screen went black.
Picked by administrator.
Oh.
What?
Xenophane got
We're swearing.
By
administrator. So I think we should try and
I said
continue
shit,
until we.
Wait, my game crashed. Oh, I'm good. Okay.
I think we should cycle continue until we get back to ordinance and see if we can type in the code.
Hang on,
you guys okay with that?
Can I see what Funny Man said?
Don't do anything. Don't do anything yet. I'm looking on the hammer to see if like any of these are similar to like something that represents axis. I'm trying to figure out what that is.
I think it's just a command for the render.
Yeah,
I don't think it's. I think we can figure that out in a minute, but I feel like getting back to ordinance is slightly important.
By the way, can we tell everyone to stop going over the fucking buttons? I had to backstab someone and I got myself kicked because of it.
Over the. Wait, what?
I got kicked because I swore in chat after I saying holy shit because Cool Gamer was just jumping over the fucking buttons.
Axis is the axis helper in the
Yeah, I
alpha
know,
stage.
but just like we don't want to risk it. It's better to just not risk it.
Okay, someone's saying Axis is the what?
Axis is the axis helper in the alpha stage.
Hang on, I've got something from Funny Man. Funny Man said something that that I need to mention. They said the AB AC that we think they mentioned it, and I think this this might hold some weight. Putting in AB will make CGE use plus use as a console command.
That makes sense. And
So guys,
guys. B, generate interaction. Use. These correspond to the buttons. These are just like normal terms.
Yeah, it's not intelligence, it's interaction.
Yeah, this will generate an interaction.
Dolly. Doesn't the dolly have something to do with the flashlight or something?
No, it'll ragdoll. Dolly
that
will
was found a
ragdoll.
while ago. Oh, that's ragdoll. Okay, wait, that's ragdoll.
Oh wait, right, I'm stupid. Hang on. BA.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
BA.
And then CA possesses.
It's S clip.
Poses.
BC ragdoll. BC ragdoll. Yeah.
AC will
CA
flash.
possess.
We just did CB. We just did CB. What's CB?
NPC 2. CA NPC 2. CB axis.
Ragdoll.
That's
Show axis. Show axis. So
would that be
God.
Would
is that Sierra Day next to Inama Day? No way.
Okay.
Axis.
So we did CB. That would realistically, if we did CB and did render, wouldn't that just like render the axis of one of the things, or what would that do?
yeah, but hang on. What did we just do?
We just did CB.
We just did show axis, which is CB, and we are currently on B. So, I think we should at least cycle back to ordinance.
Yeah, now we continue.
Yeah.
I do want to see what continue does. We haven't really done it before.
This should send us to C.
Okay, changing level.
Well, no.
Or
you
it sends us to ordinance. It could send us to ordinance.
What continue should do theoretically?
Yeah, you pressed B again, dude.
Yeah.
That was B.
That was B.
That
That was B.
makes
That's what we're doing.
Yes, but that was continue.
Yeah, that's continue.
Yeah.
But it was on the B button, so it sends you to
It was.
B.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. All right. So first go to A hint node. Let's just do it anyway. See what happens.
All right, A.
Hey guys.
Luna.
Oh, sorry. I'll wait.
Pyro heard of it. That's a new name.
Luna.
Oh no, wait. That's your fucking. That's your fucking GUI. That's your HUD.
That is my GUI.
Your HUD, bruh.
My
Custom
GUI.
HUD. Your GUI.
My GUI.
Your GUI.
Lol.
I'm still trying to figure out. Well, okay, that's good, I guess.
Why is B right called
Hit node.
Hit node. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hit node. So currently,
we're on A.
We've done axis and no clip now. Are we trying to do all of these, or are we trying to do it in order?
Do it in order. So A, B. So go to B now.
Well, we just did CB and B and BA.
Wait.
Yeah, we just did CB and BA.
No, we did. We're on A.
Probably flash.
Yeah, so we did CB
all
then
the
BA.
buttons for flash nuke.
Can we input a flash nuke?
That's calling your squad.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
We have all the buttons to do a flash nuke.
No,
Wait, what?
Can I do a flash nuke to see what happens?
No, this can't be. No.
It'd be kind of funny.
Oh wait, no. Semper's probably running on the Xbox instance.
No,
bro,
Yeah,
this cannot be. This cannot be. This cannot be.
Do not do that shit.
I need.
Are we gonna like flashbang the fucking Semper model?
I can't.
I'm pretty sure you already do have the instructions. It's the
I see you. I see you. You're not a
That's
person.
not how you flash nuke.
You're not a person. I see you.
Yep. It
What are
is
you doing down
forward,
here?
backward, forward,
What are you
right, right,
doing?
left.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
Jump.
Okay,
We don't
we're probably going
Why are
to
you
have
here?
a jump from the start, so
We do though.
Real.
Because we can send him
What about
up.
the on button then?
We have the up action.
Down, up, right,
Where's your username, huh?
left, A, flashlight,
Username?
turn off. Do random shit. Turn it back. Back on.
Guys.
Yeah, let me turn my
Oh,
flashlight on my scout character.
we can totally do it.
We don't have a joystick. What are you talking about? It's right here.
Well, no, it's a
I
D-pad.
don't have a joystick.
It's like I don't know.
No, we don't have a joystick. It doesn't work.
Forwards is XU.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
Exactly how many new maps do I have to add?
I've sent you all of them. Every map
Okay.
that I've sent you is all the maps that we have.
You sent me VMFs.
I sent you BSPs and VMFs.
You sent me BSPs. Sent me BSPs.
Yes, roll up.
Okay, thank
Has
you.
anyone tried translating Colks to English yet? Oh my god.
9
dude.
maps.
Guys.
Can we just do flash
What
nuke
does
and see what
Colts mean in
happens? I'm
Norwegian?
curious.
I do.
Do we want to flash nuke? I mean, we've
I
already
think we
shown
do.
Axis. I feel like we might as well.
Let's just do random stuff this
I'm going to
time.
bill
Let's
you
do
for
like all
the
the commands
server
this time.
Flash nuke, come on, bro.
You better not.
Next time we do flash nuke because we should probably start from a fresh ordinance.
Well, you guys just want to fuck around then and move it around a little bit?
Let's just do a command and then
we
move
gotta turn it
around a bit.
around, right? We gotta turn it around. Let's.
So
turn
yeah,
it
go
around.
backwards. Go backwards. Go backwards. It's the
Let's
red
do
button.
the
Red
hokey
button. That
pokey.
one. That one. Yes, that moves it backwards.
Right, well,
We're doing the hokey pokey here. Let's go.
Step off. Step
And you
back
turn
on.
yourself around. This is taking an odd amount of time. I'm now scared.
All right.
You have to step off and then step back on.
You're on
Yeah.
routine entry.
Just keep doing it until
Wait.
we get
There we
someone.
go.
Someone stepped on render. Someone stepped on render.
I swear to God, if we go to the fucking map again, this better not say Ren. Thank God.
Okay, Lord X Funk, thank God.
XD.
That is Ren. That is Ren.
XD, can we get an XD in
This
chat?
is not Ren. This is XD. XD.
Okay, yeah, we went backwards. We went backwards.
All right, just keep going backwards.
Has
we
anyone
could
tried
try
inputting? Has anyone tried inputting Colks into the ask map yet? Oh my god, no way.
Oh my
no
God,
way.
shut up! I'm going to
No.
send you downstairs.
Why is it
I will
black?
send you back
Why
to the
is
156.
It's completely pitch black.
Send them down.
I'm gonna
Okay.
integer
Just move
overflow you. I
past
swear to
it.
fucking God, don't
Real.
try me, boy. I'm gonna integer overflow
I will
you.
get the fucking walkout. I will get the walkout.
XD Funk.
All right, Shmi.
What are white and black
Him.
on Funk?
So we put in XD again. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you know.
One more time, and then we hit renders. See if that.
So
Why is
also,
there
we're
no
just
pitch
moving
black?
it backwards, though. I wonder. We're
And
moving
then
the
it
hit node,
tortures it.
right?
Yeah, we're moving the
should
hit
we-
node.
Should we not? We send it to the right. Should we not move it to the left?
No, we have to send it. Well, I don't know. I think right is more accurate.
We're trying to turn it around because the
We
NPCs
need to go
constantly
behind the
looking
center.
at the hint node.
Yeah.
Why don't I just
whoever
die?
did
Should
the,
we?
So it's minus
Should we
Y
try
axis.
ragdolling it? Should we
Emo?
try ragdolling it? Because that might go into third person and show us at least what we're dealing with here.
I don't know.
I mean, we already did show axes. So
Yeah, we would see. All right. Well, fuck it. One more time.
One more time.
Oh my god.
it seems like the server's getting faster and faster.
Come on.
How do you do it?
Indiana Jones for the 3D to the DS.
One more time.
Also, by the way,
Help us
reminder,
out.
even if we go to view, we will restart in 30 minutes instead of an entire hour, so at least we're keeping ourselves entertained for the most part.
One more. Oh,
Yeah.
Skybar.
Skybar.
Yo,
Render.
Skybar.
Skybar.
What?
You should render.
XD.
The Lamau.
Quirky.
Pulled
Alright,
sandwich.
chat, you ready to hit the render button? Oh, damn.
Another taunt
Can
kill.
we try ragdolling?
Should we?
Alright. Ragdoll?
It'll bring us. It'll put us in third person.
Yeah, go to B. Then go to B, then C. Because right now we're on A.
PC.
Oh no, we're on XD.
Yeah, you're on the A, but the letter functions do the same thing as ordinance on axis maps.
Hold on, my question is on the ordinance with the the XD ZD. My question is, on those maps do the buttons also change?
I don't think so.
No, they go back to regular ordinance. They stay the exact same.
Oh, B funk.
Balls.
Alright, now we go to Funk Dolly, which is C.
I swear to God, if you mention Cokes one more fucking time.
Okay, so we're going C?
Yeah, C.
Dolly?
That should ragdoll.
C.
Mentioned what?
After we go on to C, then we render. All right, we have to see the results. All right,
we have to see.
I'm sorry. View the results. So funny.
C. Crib.
C.
Crib.
Anonymous
I'm recording. I'm not. No. Send this man to the ragdoll chamber and have him ragdolled immediately.
Okay, I think we got lucky.
You are going in the cuck chair, and everyone's dead. There's not a soul alive.
Oh my god.
All right.
Wait, is there a cuck chair there too?
Can we get a rip?
No, sadly. Anyway,
Nomade, can we add a cuck
can we
chair
update
to the map,
the map?
please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Can we just
Nomade, can
Yeah,
we?
can we put a cuck chair in there?
Can we?
Oh my god.
we must finish moving the entity. Billions must render.
165 people are in stage
It's
right now.
time to render.
Hold on.
165 people.
Hold on.
While
The
we're
reason
doing
why.
this,
Hold on. Let me say my thing. The only reason why it's only rendering 5 frames at a time is because we didn't do multiple inputs like last time. This time we did like what? Do you see how many inputs are on there? CBBA, XD, BC, render.
Camera.
All right,
It
guys.
should be a bit more. View is going to change,
time
alright?
to scrape view. Get on it.
Views
Get on
file
the
size has
FCL.
not changed.
Get on
It's still
it.
189 guys. It's still 189.
All right, now time to wait another hour.
Panoramic.
No, it's only 30
Panoramic.
minutes. It's only 30 minutes now.
While we're waiting for another hour, I do have a chat message I would like to read. Still from Molly Stars, she says, how good of an understanding do we have of ABC funk buttons?
We got it?
Because I figure that the XYZ buttons just move the position of what we believe to be the hint node, and render is pretty self-explanatory, but the ABC buttons are so weird to me. What the fuck?
What is?
drop the VTF? Drop the VTF.
What is Santa tweaking on out of it?
Guys.
I must see the VTF.
I was tweaking out.
Guys.
What?
It's not any different.
It's time to interlope.
Panoramic shuffle.
It's interlope.
First we inter, then we lope. Let's interlope.
Who
Which
has
interlope?
the
Like all of us.
first?
not
Who has
playing.
the code we input the first time?
Oh yeah, fuck.
Last
Hold on.
time.
Wait. I forgot it's not streaming
Bro,
my
we just
entire
saw-
screen now.
We just
You just
saw
saw me
you
like
dance.
fucking freak out. Hold on. Wait, guys.
So you dance with no music. Funniest shit ever.
Wait.
Wake up in a line!
Let's go.
No changes to view?
Not yet.
ESP cover, oh my god. Is this new?
Imagine we turn them around and we're saying, man, this ARG is perfect. We turn around, perfect cell.
On my low when I heard that the cone was the low. I went to the gag night and I saw them all.
Can we make this canon?
Peek!
It is canon.
Peek! Peek!
Congratulations.
Oh, it's new.
Kanye West as competition.
Can someone
You know, that is
send-
aged very horribly.
Can someone send the link to the fast deal for view.vtf?
Yeah.
I want to make Kanye West Interloper song canon.
I'm up in the spot. I got it in a low.
Thank
It may as well be,
So
right?
there's still no changes to view, is there?
Yeah, it's the same stuff.
No, but it did say to come back later. You know.
What the?
So maybe it just takes, maybe a Nomi literally just goes into SFM and has to render the whatever the hell you just did.
You know what?
You've got a point.
He would. That is dedication if he is doing that.
Now, Anamade, my friend, my buddy, my fellow interloper.
Just goes into SFM.
If you are currently in SFM rendering whatever the fuck we just did,
can someone put
why? Why is this not completely automated? Why
are you putting yourself through this?
I'm pretty sure it was the only way. I was saying, like, wow, that did not take that long. Like, you know how we moved the view box? It was just like, it makes sense because it looked like it curved, which means it's definitely not automated. It's another day, like, doing it manually, because we did so many fucking inputs.
Bad news, guys.
Act47's stream. What's up?
The 14 and a half hours of interloper starting to catch up with me. I might need a break soon.
No, caffeine.
Bitch, coffee exists.
Go take a break.
You're like shoving it down his throat. Caffeine! Caffeine!
Look, I know that also, guys, I'm currently instead of playing Indiana Jones on the DS, I'm playing peak gameplay. It's called Piggy Golf.
What?
Damn. Okay.
You should play
cool ass bootleg system. Can't see shit.
90% of interlopers go to bed before finding a new discovery.
It's that shit right there.
That's how I felt last investigation with fucking lock trap saying that there's 3 more hours.
Caffeine administered.
Maxime?
And I know. So I've nearly fallen asleep around 7 times before I got a new discovery today. So I'm gonna keep it up. Let's go for 17. 17.
Maxime.
Hello.
Hello, Maxime.
Hello, I'm back. I had a donut.
Мы нашел много. Как?
Can someone put the first code we put into ordinance in the chat for me so I can just document it?
Oh, can someone link me to the documentation? Because I need to update the website.
Мы попробовал код, и теперь мы видим, если view .py. Замечательно.
And are you okay? Is your back okay?
Yeah, guys, view is the same. Hash checks out.
Yeah, I just checked you.
Can we kill everyone and end stage?
Let it render.
I don't know, because it did it instantly last time.
Yeah, because Anamade only had to listen to like 2 inputs.
By the way, I left around the time you guys were putting in the inputs. What did I miss? Like, what did you guys put in?
You could see on someone.
We put in random stuff.
It was random stuff. It indeed was C. It was C B B A X X X, and then it was, I think it was B C and then render.
All right. Oh, panoramic muted, by the way.
Oh shit, he's doing the
Panoramics, is that the death note?
Thought I'd let you know. You're unmuted.
Oh, that's not death
Who
note.
just said? Who just said?
Yeah, you're muted.
Who just said? Is that the death note?
I don't know. Who could have said that? Like, that's so stupid, right, guys?
Like, Yagami,
right?
Bro, imagine like CGE as light Yagami.
Is that the Umbrella Man?
Is that
Umbrella Man with the fucking death? No, wait, Umbrella Man isn't the person with the death. No, he's fucking. Who is the guy like that's standing nearby, like the person with the death note the entire time?
Flip you! You're getting fidgetoid. I get.
Oh my god!
I need stimulation, therefore I must use cool fidget toy.
Weird toy.
Therefore, I must interlope for 14 hours.
Got like a boxing ring on your.
Oh my god!
No, it's one of
interloper.
It's one of these things. Like
I don't
it's
know.
just like.
Yeah, it pushes through. I thought it looked like a boxing ring.
Imagine if we. You know what? No, he definitely is updating it real time. If there's going to be a point where he stops updating it, simply because he's like offline or some shit, or unless he has helpers.
To be fair, he's had so much
Oh my
weight.
lord!
Like,
That's an awful gift.
like,
What the
fuck
hell?
you guys, and then he leaves.
shit. No, because he's had so much time to prepare. You'd think he has all this prepared. Like, I don't know. He's had so much time.
I do want to mention that during the Q&A last night, we did ask him. Everything about the server was purely automated. He did nothing manually. Everything was automated.
Yeah,
he said.
exactly. So
yeah,
Okay,
everything's probably
so-
automated here.
Okay, so my theory is that maybe we shouldn't have done. I think it's just like one command at a time. We can't do all of it like at once.
No, we should be able to. We should be able to.
Our first render
no way
was like
Funnyman was automated.
There's no
There's
way.
no way this rendering process is animated, though. You are correct.
What if?
Yeah, this has to be prepared.
You know what? What happens if it just doesn't change whatsoever, and it only changes when we put in like a correct input?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I thought we.
I'm gonna go F myself.
It's ask all over again, bro.
No access.
Alright, guys.
Welcome back, guys.
Let me make the
I'm
gifts.
gonna push for
View
24.
it is just straight up no access too. I said it as a joke at first, but it really is.
I don't think it is.
At least it
Don't
means
think
we've done something.
Because we just had random inputs work, and it didn't show us anything. So
Hannah.
it.
Panda, come here, sir. Panda. Okay.
Hi, can I say something?
Honestly, I'm pretty interlopered out for today. I'll be back
24
tomorrow.
hours.
Alright, good night, Nate.
See ya.
24 hours. Is what I
Good
wanted before.
Good night. He's taking off the suit.
Can I? Okay.
I've put on another different suit.
Oh, wait, should I go get a suit?
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, we could hear you.
I just have my lovely dress on.
I won't be able to stream.
Let me get a suit.
I won't be able to stream the view monitor for a while because my ISP decided to cut my internet for some reason.
Bruh.
Okay,
They
Chad,
hate
I
you.
made a much better version. Tell me if you like this. Hello.
Your ISP is Epsky.
Oh, that's great.
Luna, look at my stream.
Going to silence.
It's not hard.
Does Gora have competition?
Incredible.
You
Incredible.
like that?
Yeah.
Hey, Panorama, can you
I heard my name.
can you do me a favor and send me the new Interlope Kanye song?
Oh yeah.
Can I also?
Yeah, leak.
Thank
Can I
you.
also do that?
If you guys would like the new Interloper Kanye song, you know what? Hey, Fart, DM me real quick. Do you want me to post this on Masquerade?
Yes.
It was
that
posted
shit.
in the
chat, it's in chat, I posted it. I mean,
Yeah. Do you want me to put it on Masquerade, or do you want to put it on your own?
Yes.
Yo, let me
Bart,
put
you're
on
the
a
goat
suit
for
real
making these
quick.
covers.
Masquerade.
Yeah, that song is peak.
See you later, Serena.
Yeah.
Can I please get a
Kanye
view
Lope.
of my own?
Bart, rename yourself to like Kanye Interlope.
Dude, that's peak. That's peak. The fucking Blue album of Interloper.
My girls are like, oh, and
I look just like Interloper.
You know what? I just got an idea. I just got an
Ain't
idea
on
as
a
to
day.
what we do to pass the time.
I'm gonna go update.
I don't care what they gag about us anyway.
No one.
Hi, Luna.
don't care about
I
that.
got a friend
Okay,
request from-
this suit I'm wearing,
What are you holding?
What?
No, it's Tom.
Hold on. Oh, this is a back scratcher that my dad had for whatever reason. I don't know why. It has
It
like
looks
a
like
little.
you bought that from
on it.
Glove World.
That's mean.
Oh my
That's
God.
mean.
what's the name of the cat?
His name is Salem. He was my
This suit I'm
Me
wearing
enabling the cat.
With the witch trials?
He's a very chill cat. Yes, look at him. He's such a good.
What a goober.
Aw.
He is a good.
I want a black cat so bad.
What a thing.
He loves snuggling with me at night. Yes, that is Shadow
Oh,
the Hedgehog. I brought that out specifically because Tadzy, like, he had a
He has a
mod that
mod,
just had Shadow the
yeah.
Hedgehog for the GameCube, and I was like, wait, shit, I have a copy.
Oh,
yeah,
Skybar.
that along with my plush collection.
How much
Do you have a soap shoe Sonic?
How much is? What's that?
How much is one of the copy? Oh god.
How much is the copy?
Yeah.
Fuck if I know. I don't even know.
Probably like
I don't even know.
$200 by now.
I mean, it doesn't have the manual in it, but who cares? But if anyone wants to go
Okay,
through
this
the
suit I'm
plushes-
wearing, right? This suit I'm wearing is for my grade 2 fucking communion.
I got an idea for you.
If
Hold on.
That's like a Catholic thing, right?
Should
this
I do
does not
more,
fit
I'm
me.
sure I will like the idea.
Should I do more Overwatch for getting her microphones on till?
Please, if you can, Sam.
All right.
Oh fuck!
Hold on, look at this. Look at this. This does not fit me at all.
The Skybar has escaped containment.
I know, it
Ooh,
does.
that boy look dapper. Ooh.
But it does not fit me.
I want to see a dapper boy. Look at my camera, baby.
Yeah.
Boy, take that shit off. Take that shit off
Man,
right now.
go fuck yourself. Hey, calm down.
No need for such harsh language.
CGE would not like your language, young man.
Yeah, CGE would kill you right now, dude.
Yo, CGE, I'ma pull up right now.
CGE, beat
We
his
gonna have
ass.
to talk. We gonna have to talk.
CGE can eat my ass.
What if it doesn't want to talk though?
Whoa. Alright, CGE, kill him.
I'ma make him talk.
Hey, I pull up to the spot. I'm gonna interlope. To the day I lope. I'm gonna interlope. Back when they thought the F Sky was the A to Mona. F Sky was the A to Mona. A to Mona.
Can we get a lope god?
Back to me and Anami hopped in a VC call.
Server shutdown begins in 15 minutes.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go get fully
Thank you,
dressed. You guys are gonna
Overwatch.
see peak microwave.
Peak.
Oh, you
Microwave.
better, you better wear a skirt.
Ellen, can I give you something to say?
I have a but I'm not gonna show it.
Say the Skybar has escaped containment.
Alert! Skybar has escaped containment. Security alert. Response code. Engage. Quell. Contain.
Beautiful. What the fuck? What?
His microwave is murdered.
It's Skybar.
No!
He's no longer
Skybar
with us.
fucking got him. Let's go,
It's time
Skybar.
to mourn.
Beat his ass. Jump him.
Alright, morning's over.
Canon death.
The CGE is beating his ass right now, dude.
Hello again, I am back. My
Now.
internet.
I love you, monitor.
I need panoramics in the fucking Yamcha pose with the cone just standing there.
Menacingly.
You monitor is
Menacingly.
back. Yippee.
How much can you guys see? I'm very curious. Hold on.
We can't fucking see you.
have a question.
Great.
We can see everything.
That's why your shoes raggedy.
That's why your mama dead.
That's why you want to flip phone, bitch.
That's why your mama dead.
Why is he yelling at
Your
us?
girlfriend look like my mom.
Thoroughbred, we don't
Sometimes a
deserve
bit too
this. You're abusive.
That's
Wow.
Hey,
why
yo,
you're
my
being,
friend is like
chat.
my sister.
What?
I cannot move my arms in this suit at
So
all. It is
violent.
way too small for me.
Empty your pantaloon katana.
I'm not too sure I want to continue this conversation.
Funny way of putting it.
What?
Hannah,
What purpose?
Hannah, are you Tyler the Creator?
Hold on, gang. I forgot I left half the clothes out here, so I'm gonna have to like.
Guys,
Hold on.
it's me. The one
Alert.
and only.
They
Ah,
don't
sucked her ass.
wonder.
It's the one and only.
Shut up.
What's up? God.
I love monitoring viewed.
I will
You
never
got the
house
Bayless
get
gonna
dying.
let you disrespect know me?
Alright, you dick sucking now. You gotta stop.
What?
Nah, damn.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Hey guys. Hey guys, it's me, Skybar. Welcome to my Balatro gameplay. We're gonna go
sick.
for a 2-pair here.
All right.
Hi, my name is Hugh Laurie.
Oh shit, I'm playing
Oh, hi,
Balatro.
Sarah.
That's ass.
Yo, Sierra, check out my suit. Check out my suit I got.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest, Tom. You kind of look dapper as fuck.
Thanks. It doesn't fit me.
Now I'm just watching you play while I play.
Why my headphones so fucking
Okay,
big?
okay. Guys.
Yeah, bro.
Guys. Hello. Let me finish. Tadzi found out how to switch the CPU to your GPU for rendering in OBS, and now things are going to be running a lot better, so they probably won't be timing out as much. And so they won't.
That was a problem. Running into.
Have I been doing that? Oh no.
I would if your GPU is way better than your CPU, like mine, do that.
How do you do that?
Wait,
How do you do that?
Give a tutorial right
Okay,
now.
I'll give a tutorial. Slide
Have
the
you been rendering using your GPU? Wait.
No.
Yep.
Attention.
Okay, here's the tutorial.
I'm as confused as you, man. Like, that's the entire point of a GPU, to render.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't,
Otherwise, you
but
just
that's
got this
because I don't use
expensive piece of
OBS.
hardware in your PC that's doing nothing.
Rendering, moron.
Okay,
You guys are so smart.
Look at my camera. I'm
You
gonna
so
give a
smart.
I'm gonna give a little tutorial on how to do.
Genius.
I know. Give me a second.
I love gambling. Skybar canonically loves gambling.
Can you see?
Yes.
6 hour slow
Here.
mode. Oh no,
Okay,
God forbid.
check this out. Go to settings, right? Go to output, and then turn this to NVIDIA NVENC H.264. Right, press it to that.
Where is that?
Yeah.
Server shutdown
Okay.
begins
Settings.
in 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Output. Video encoder. Change this to NVENC.
Oh, mine doesn't look like
It's already on
It's
hardware.
never gonna restart. It's gonna go down.
And that's how you do it.
It doesn't give me the option to set a custom encoder.
You need to go to Windows settings. To run OB.
By the way, chat,
look
I'm
at
sorry
what
to
look at what I
announce-
gave you. The link. Yeah.
Link?
Yeah. In chat, I posted it. Just scroll up. Scroll up.
Oh, I see it.
Tati, did you hear the new song I made?
Yes, it's good.
Alright, you are the next Kanye.
Can I please
You're the
get
next
a
Yeet.
PS4?
Your Mona has returned.
Guys,
Hideo
Kojima said he solved it. Interloper's
And
over.
keep this
It's
info
over.
though.
Investigation's done.
Where?
Hideo Kojima solved it.
Hideo
He solved it. Investigation's over.
We should get rid of this stage now. We don't need it anymore.
Guys, yeah, we
Genius
can end stage
Kojumbo?
right now, guys, right?
Yeah.
Genius.
Yeah, we're
That
done.
might be actually the best.
Fuck y'all.
Interloper
Great,
E
super
over.
good,
Fuck it.
GG. Interloper F found.
Who's
GG.
interloping right now?
Who's
Alright,
up interloping?
Alright, let's lope it right now.
Who's up entering the lope?
Pandemics.
Guys, I didn't enter my loper. I exited my loper.
I didn't call you that. Sin did.
I love Balatro. Oh yes.
Hey guys, what's the Skybar Let's Play of Balatro?
Can someone put
I fucking love Balatro.
Can someone put the
Almighty
flash
Chuck,
move
I agree
sequence
with that.
into chat for me?
Yeah, can someone do that?
What is going on with Panoramic's camera? What is going?
What's up with my
There's a
camera?
ghost. There's a ghost.
The
Yeah,
pixel
there's
part
like
is not-
there's like a
no.
slight part of it that keeps trying to pixelate. I think it's trying
my
to find
God.
you.
Did I just see what I?
Yeah, when you move away from the camera, it keeps trying to pixelate your face, but
No,
when you're not
it's
there.
it's gonna pixelate that, and it's struggling because it thinks that's a face.
Oh my
Why
god.
are
Can you
you
give us
wearing
a pixelation tutorial?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you wearing a skirt?
So pretty.
There is no. I am not wearing a
Can you
skirt.
get your Tyler the Creator
That is
vinyl?
not me. I will
Stand
go
up.
get the Tyler the Creator vinyl. Hold on.
And
Come on,
then,
come
how
on.
about that?
Yeah, go get it.
And then his stream freezes.
And then his stream
Estrogen administered.
That's intentional.
And then he tortures her.
Man, I can't
And
fucking
then he
believe Anonymous
tortures
watching
her.
this right now. My God, I would be so sad.
Hey,
Ellen?
Sam, can you
Yes, pig.
Ellen, can you in the HEV voice, can you say estrogen administered?
Oh, we already did that. Like,
Estrogen
yeah, they did that.
administered.
I did that.
Now, dude, now say
Now
testosterone
yeah.
administered for the trans masks.
Testosterone administered.
Yeah.
Hang on, bear back.
All right, so we got
Bruno. What is with you? Bruno, what is that?
Igor.
We got Igor.
Then we got Call Me If You Get Lost.
Call Me If You Get
I don't know that
Lost.
one.
Peak albums. I'll tell you that.
Where's Flower Boy, huh?
Where's
Flower Boy?
I'm standing up.
Go back for
What's up?
Gender fluid.
Okay.
Administered.
Panera Bread, where's Flower Boy?
Gender fluid administered. Fuck.
I don't have Flower Boy because I fucking hate Flower Boy. Flower Boy's ass.
It's a little overrated, but I wouldn't call it ass.
I'm back.
TSP.
Hey, what's your guys' favorite Weezer album?
Hi. The White Album. Mine's the White Album.
Abbey Road.
The one with the
Number
mountains.
9. Number 9.
I'm just
We really
asking
do
for
have to wait a
boyfriends.
while for View to update. Oh my god.
Number Pingus.
You might have to actually go to View to see it.
Okay, so this might be the reason why it's on our time
Then we
limit.
got
And I was
this
just a
one. This is
scapegoat.
pretty good.
All right, I'm saving that for later. Yeah.
You know what? The hour time limit now makes sense.
Still?
He has to render this in like an hour.
Yeah.
Why did you take off your soup panoramic?
But I'm assuming
did I
it's
take off the
manual
soup?
because there's
Because the
no
soup was
way
hot.
that this is
I
automated.
can only live with a bit for
Everything
so
on-
long.
Everything on the server is
You're
automated.
not even committed. Wait,
That's,
you have a
that's-
skirt
that's
on.
been-
Welcome back,
That's been
Reggie.
said.
Ben, you know what would feel really
Nobody
nice and
doesn't do
cool
shit
if you
real
put
time.
on a skirt.
Why do we want
So
why do we want
I
Panda to put
can't
on
do
a
that
shirt?
actually. Sorry.
Because it would be cool.
SMH.
It would be really cool, but I don't own a skirt.
You're already
so.
in a skirt.
You have a skirt.
I don't own a skirt. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally don't even.
Stand up on your chair. Stand up on your chair.
Yeah.
I don't own a skirt.
Yeah.
I saw that. I saw that.
That's what I
Oh
thought.
yeah, I'm saving that for later.
Shutdown
Panoramic.
begins in 5 minutes.
Sierra, you want to come on stage? You want to? No, shut up, Siri. Nope, shut. Nope, stop.
Alright,
Okay.
can you do
Hey, Siri, where's my
Siri.
location?
No.
Wait, did I activate my own?
Xbox turn off.
Can I get them? Okay, yeah. No, the microwave is right here, actually.
Xbox,
'Cause
turn
I threw
off.
it down my
No
stairs, so
way.
like I had to. I had
still
to
work?
keep it down.
I know.
I'm afraid to use it. I don't
Can you
know if
mic-
it's gonna blow up.
Can you microwave
Blow
your
up.
Just
camera?
buy a
Blow
new
up.
microwave, bruh.
I mean, I did get sent $100, but I kind of want to spend it on something else other than microwaves.
You gotta spend it on
If
wine.
the
Of
microwave-
course.
Nerd
If
Red.
the microwave's fine, you've got still a functioning microwave and $100.
He's not sure if it's even functioning.
Can
What do you
I-
mean?
So, Sierra, that's
Microwave.
actually that is a Mr. Beast video from like 8 years ago. If you want to, can you
Don't think
microwave a
anyone wants to watch
microwave?
Mr. Beast.
No, it's
Can you
a great
microwave the
video. It's,
camera?
can you
Can you
microwave a microwave?
Microwave your camera.
Microwave my no. That is my only camera that I have.
Pussy.
Oh yeah, 6Hog, get up here.
Let's see.
Like,
Pussy won't
I'm trying to
microwave
find
your camera.
I
Pussy
imagine
won't
every single
microwave
time someone's like
camera.
brought up here, they're like dragged by the throat or some shit and put
What did
down
you
the
try to
seat.
find?
Oh, personally, I see
Fucking
like
command
Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster being brought to life.
It's just the freaking umbrella man
yeah.
grabs him.
Anyways, hi guys.
Yeah, command grab.
Hello.
Hi. I've had a lot of questions to ask. Minor clarification questions, and question. When did the MOTD switch from the Anomi shit to welcome?
Begins
I don't know.
in 3
Wait, to
No,
what?
that was earlier
That's
today.
That's right. I did
That
want
was
to
earlier
point that
today.
out. Yeah.
I did
What-
notice that. And then I forgot about it
When?
Yeah.
because everything else happened.
It was
Oh,
those
it's
who
nothing
know.
now.
Yeah, it's nothing now. It was in the previous fucking reset that I noticed it.
Yeah,
An hour ago. So about like at about
I-
7 o'clock.
CGE is
really
being
weird.
fucking rebooted, bruh.
Can someone check Cone? Has someone
No.
checked
Seven
Cone to
part
see if it's
two.
back?
Yes,
If
we
it's
have.
still an
Yeah, it's
Okay.
back.
Okay.
It's back.
Oh,
My
I'm
cam
sorry.
quality stays
That
the
it's still
exact
called
It has
Anomi.
been.
That's still called Anomi or whatever.
Yeah, it's still called Anomi. It isn't called
Okay.
CGE anymore.
No, it's
Okay,
actually called.
okay.
Never will be.
Dude, it's been like that for months.
Anomi
alright.
tried to play two source games with CGs.
So the idea.
By the way, I want to put. Oh shit! I just wanted to say real quick, Ran, I actually have that same Pan. I have that same fucking skirt, and I literally was
Okay.
about to find
Does
it.
it have
just to
the
prove
demon
it.
sigil on it?
What?
Then it's not the same
No.
one.
Fuck.
Mine has a pentagram.
Okay, continue.
No, not a question.
I don't know.
Yours has a pentagram.
Mine has a pentagram.
Why do you have?
you know-
Why do you have a skirt with a pentagram on it? By the way,
we need Publio. We need
What
Publio
type
for
of
this.
rituals you'll be doing, Panoramics?
Where's
God damn it!
AC
I don't know.
slash BA.
And you have thigh-high socks.
And you have
Hey.
thigh-high socks.
Publio?
Oh, I'm muted? No, I'm not muted. I'm crazy. You're crazy.
Crazy. That was crazy once.
Interlopers
That's
have
crazy.
lives in the Discord server, okay?
Rats make me crazy.
Paranoia,
There's
are you
something
You have
you
alerted
guys
the
don't know
friend.
about.
Paranoia, are you trans?
Friend inside of me.
Huh?
Friend inside me.
Transfer.
Do you think one of the maps is just gonna be?
And nobody saw me in VR chat already. I feel like he already
Is nobody
knows.
still on the stage?
What of the maps is just gonna
No,
be
no,
changed
he's
to
not.
"I will never die"?
Yeah, he's
1 minute.
Yeah, they're not here.
It's changed to I'm still standing.
Shit, I was lying.
I'm still standing. Better than I've ever been.
Hey guys, question.
Yeah,
CGE is most
Nerve
definitely
Red.
back.
You should.
Severance episode.
Nerve, you should hit the front first.
So we're
you know.
Yeah.
Interloper
is-
begins
Oh, you
in
fucker. What do you mean it's
30
full?
seconds.
I'm in 2 fort. Let's go.
Remember that a second restart is
Turbo, if you
coming.
don't let me in, you're
Yeah.
homophobic.
Wait for the
Okay.
restart.
I'm
So,
in.
Hold on. Okay. So we are.
This is the first reset.
Okay,
This
so
is the first reset.
10
Remember, it's going to reset again.
Okay.
I would like
to publicly embarrass
Cool
Hey, Tadsy, what are you doing?
No.
I'm in here.
Mission begins.
Interlope
Oh
begins.
shit, I made it in.
Yes,
Interloper
please.
begins.
Begging up, begging
I
up,
hope you make it up, Paranoia.
begging.
Hey, that's all.
I'm begging.
I didn't get in, bro.
I'm in.
I'm in.
What is this, bro? I didn't get in.
Do I have priority or
not a
something?
soul move. Not a soul move.
Having 129
Don't
people.
Don't
in the
move.
audience.
Okay,
Do
okay,
not
okay.
move.
I'm literally the only
No
person that
moving.
knows how to do this other than Tadsy.
Who's the
on,
person
And mine,
who's
I got yoinked.
I can figure out how to do it. pretty well.
I'd like to mention that
Who's in? Wait, hold on. Who's in? Who's in? Who's in?
Game of 26.
I'm in.
Who's in?
I'm in.
Panoramics,
Please.
Panoramics, me, and then another person.
No, I'm not in.
I'm in.
I got
Do
yoinked.
not touch your
Someone tried
keyboard.
speaking.
Do not touch your mouse. Do not breathe.
Okay.
You can look around. That's all you can do. Use voice commands. Just like don't move. That's it.
Okay.
Hey!
What?
Hey, Ellen.
What's happening?
There's some dude. Bruh, it's
In
this
blue.
fucking demo man.
If you
Ellen,
move,
I am
Does it
cool
work?
too. That dude.
if you move, you like boys.
Can
Listen.
you guys
The
please
NG
chill
in
out?
one of the blue spawns is moving.
Oh, you
That'd be nice.
gay,
Guys.
boy.
Specifically in front of me.
Everyone to chill. But no.
You were asking?
Just relax.
Ellen.
Just relax.
Ellen, do you have a GLaDOS?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh,
Were you
sweet.
using
God.
like an
I'm working on
HEV
it.
suit earlier?
Yes.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
have the HEV.
Oh wait.
You know what would be really nice? If I could connect to the server and actually let you guys do it.
That would be nice.
Interskirter.
Ellen.
Wait.
Fire rise.
Okay,
Fire
I'm
rise.
just
Fire
being-
rise.
Okay.
Do what I said.
I gotta take off the suit. I can't
What?
do shit in it.
Look at DMs.
I'm on red team, but like
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I am on red team.
You know,
but
dude-
if there's anything red team needs,
I don't know what that
I
is.
can help.
I don't know what it is.
Red team technically doesn't really need to do anything.
Send me what it is.
Oh darn
I don't
it!
think it matters.
Alright.
But
You wanted the suit back. Here's the suit back.
Got it.
No
Okay.
one
mine
said
back
that.
on.
No one said that.
No,
Like,
I was in
literally-
fact asked for the suit.
Bro's faking his
Panoramics-
own chats. He's clip
Panoramics-
farming. He's clip
Panoramics,
farming.
can you do the suit skirt combo?
What do you mean? Can I do? I don't
Can you
own
do
a
it?
skirt.
We literally could not see it what you did when you pushed back.
Oh, what?
There we go.
Betrayal.
Put the camera down.
user input betrayal code.
English code.
Thank you,
Fire.
Fire.
Panoramics, put the camera down.
That was me, so that we could
wasn't even in the
reset
fucking
and
game.
punch.
I got
All
in.
right. All right.
Yeah, I'm in as well. That was so
won.
that we could reset because so many people were moving intentionally.
All right. I will not say how that happened.
I wasn't expecting that, honestly. So
All right, you want me to do it? You want me to do it? I'm in. You want me to do it?
I'll do it.
Ali, wait, hold on, never mind. Ali Steer is in, so let them do it.
Damn, can't believe I got it.
Time, please.
Let Ali do it.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get in.
Ali, let Ali do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm
Don't shoot me.
All right.
Can you guys be more
Is this the
civil,
first
please,
reset or
'cause
no?
you are getting-
This is
probably are
technically the
probably
third
getting
reset.
annoying.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
the input patrol
No
code.
spectators we're still in.
Okay, well, are we able to go do the thing now?
Yeah, well, you could do the thing now.
Okay, I'll go now.
I manually reset the server
Take
with
the,
my
take the stream
funny
slot.
code.
Don't say it.
Take the slot.
Let me stream, guys. Take the slot. Let me take the slot.
I'm attempting. It's not letting me close. Hold on. There you
Holy
go.
shit,
Oh my God,
yo,
I'm
TF2
pretty
plays
happy
so
about
much
this.
better with OBS open. Oh my god, it's like night and day.
It's day and night. What?
Hey, you know, early loan seems the freest.
I'm coming with you, Ali, by the way. That's three behind.
I got punched
alright, stop.
heavy. I'm not sure if that actually screwed us over.
It
No,
does.
it didn't.
As long as, like we said, we have a reliable way. We have to cap the first intel whenever we see the first clock time go off, and then break the door whenever the second one goes off. And do not try to break it beforehand. Do not try to break it beforehand.
Okay.
Don't, please not attack.
Hey,
Do not even attack.
Hear me?
Do not even attack the sewer the door. If you hit the door once, it'll ruin everything.
Actually,
I got attacked by someone else.
I'm not
so,
gonna
like,
lie. I think this is all just time. Like,
I
do think it is.
But we just-
But this is just a better way of just like trying
Yeah.
to get.
No,
we're having order right now.
Wait, you want to go try something? You want me to go get the door afterwards?
No.
We have to wait until the
Okay.
second one. We have to wait until the second
we still
clock
gotta
time
wait
shows
until
up.
the clock, yeah.
Yeah, wait until the first clock time, then
Alright.
cap. Do not cap right now. Do not cap right.
No,
Bro,
we're good. We're good.
It
The
doesn't
clock time hasn't
matter.
shown up yet.
It doesn't even matter.
I believe
It doesn't really matter.
the clock times were first given to us by a nominee to help us know when the cycles are present.
That is true.
Because they
It
were
also
admin messages. That means he was manually doing them.
It also does not mean anything that you cap early, right? It doesn't mean anything because that's never been a
Hey,
thing.
all right, you gonna come get the door? It's
Yeah, I'll get
about
it.
near
Messages-
6.
The
I'm
messages
gonna
are
go.
automated now.
Hopefully
Alright.
someone catches me up because I feel like we'll find a
How
lot of
much time
shit
has
by
been?
the
How
time we
much
get
time has
back.
passed? How much time has passed?
See you
It
guys
is-
and good luck.
no. We have to wait until the first clock. Don't we have to wait until the
Wait.
second clock time or the first?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
we have to wait until the second one, don't we?
Cocktail.
Yeah, let's wait till the second
Yeah,
one.
wait. Yeah, wait until second one.
Safe than better be safe than sorry. Better be safe than sorry.
Wait, actually,
Better be
hold on.
second.
Hold on.
Better safe than sorry.
Hold on. No. Are
We could reset
on?
again. We could
No,
reset
here's the thing. No. Are we on the second clock tail?
We're on the
Are
first
we?
one.
We're on the first one, actually. Now you say good point. We are in fact on the first clock tail.
Yeah, just
first.
like we say.
What, like 6 minutes?
Yes, it's 06.
No, it's because of the
Oh.
set. It's because of the third server restart.
Oh, that's true.
I suppose go back to bed. It's like
Maybe we need to cap a second.
No, we don't.
No.
It's time. We have to wait.
Okay, I don't know, because I feel like it should have come around.
I
by
really
now.
think it only matters on the cycle, but
It doesn't. No.
Don't change anything.
I
because
think
we
it would have
wanna-
came
just
over
wanna
here
make
now.
sure it-
My brother in Christ, it's because you are waiting without doing anything. That's why it feels like forever. Way longer than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That's why.
Why are there two
Interloper
scouts
fans
down
when they
there?
have to wait.
It's me and Ali, so we're both good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're the
I've got
T4
patience.
we're
We're
the
vibing.
T4 connoisseurs.
Yeah.
Remember when we
Sewers.
tried just like the singular letter
Sewers,
B
like
as a
on
code and
2-4?
ask?
I don't
No.
want to remember that.
Wait, I have a
The ask saga, bro.
Dude, I'm getting 300.
That's
I'm getting fucking 300 FPS on this game now. Fucking
wait,
hell,
hold on,
dude, that was a night and
hold on.
day with the difference of
Let's think of
OBS.
this in advance. When
Day
we
and
make it
night.
to ordinance, what are we gonna try? Are we gonna try what it tells us to try?
We're doing the flash nuke. Remember?
Yeah.
Wait, did we even get a new view?
1 more minute, guys.
No, you didn't change. I checked hashes. Yeah, it didn't change.
Can we at least try what it said we should do?
All right, let's see. Did the cycles change?
Actually, we should go to view this. We should go to view, not ordinance, because the view might give us the new view.
No, we haven't. We don't know. We have to,
No,
we
we're
don't know
scraping
if
it
it's already.
constantly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Askask.
We might have to trigger. We might have to trigger it by going to view.
So.
Yeah, now we
Let's
should
go to
probably
view. We're
Let's go to
on
view
regular
since we can't
ask.
go
Let's
to
go to view.
ordinance.
Hold on, is
Let's
it
check
a
this
thing
out.
where like every single time we go to view, we can go back to ask or something? I don't know. I don't know what.
Made it in.
I don't understand anymore.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna get kicked.
So we're going to view. We're going to view.
Let's go to view.
All right. Well, I need to go to sleep anyway.
I think it does have to be one person. One person
Dude,
goes.
I keep
everyone
missing
else
out
takes
every
note.
single time, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm just tired.
They've
I
missed
can't do
every
this
single
anymore.
time for the
Good luck,
past
guys.
5 times I've tried to do anything.
W. Break the door.
Screen share. Then.
No access.
You're on your way to no access.
What
You're on
went
your way
wrong
to no
there?
access.
What went wrong there was that it seems like Clocktail is impervious to the reset. Because CGE okay, here's the thing. CGE was still in spectator, so it did not get kicked whenever that happened. So we were still on the same server runtime. So yeah, we just missed the first Clocktail because that was probably whenever we all got kicked.
Well, I probably wasn't going to use my funny thing at any point, anyways. So
yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. That's good to know, anyways.
All right. Did he even try downloading, or is it still the same?
Holy shit! Why is View like
Dr.
this?
Ball.
It's still the same. I got
Let's
info.
still wait another hour just for a chance to get into share cookbook.
Wait, guys! Check out the email I got from the
hey.
item shop.
We might have gotten into we might have gotten into ask, but we now know a new fact about the variable of the server, how it works.
Like, I swear, bro. Every time I
this because CGE does not get kicked, even if everyone else leaves the server will not reset its runtime.
Okay.
Yeah, because it didn't reset.
It's still there. Sorry, but the past 3 or 4 or 5 times, I've gotten past the first stage, but every time I get into ask or ask, I just get cold, and I miss my Eureka effect every single time.
So
you simply aren't gambling hard enough. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm just not gambling hard enough.
Gadzi, is what you're saying is that like we mistook a reset and therefore we didn't time the Clocktails right?
No. We thought it was a reset, but it actually wasn't a reset.
It wasn't. It wasn't a hard reset.
It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a hard server reset.
We just all got kicked.
Yeah,
we timed it
for some
wrong.
reason.
Okay.
I would say, why is it
Another hour.
one person only? That's like, is that not like damn near impossible to like guarantee that you can like control? Because that's fucking hard. Because there's always like there's always like,
we need to be
always
organized.
a couple of rogues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a dick.
Hey,
unfortunately, guys, my
That's
guess
how it
is this is to slow us down as much as possible, because interloper F. I mean, the next interesting update in the server is probably gonna take a little while, and they want to keep us held tied together or whatever. I don't know.
What I think is systematic though? Like the final interloper part will be interloper F. F Sky is absolute cinema.
Anonymous posted. What's this?
What?
This link. Someone said Anonymous posted. Let me check that link.
That's not embedded. I feel like it's gonna be like a Rickroll or some shit.
That is absolutely.
It's a music video.
100%. It is a music video.
Anomaly's not in the audience.
I know he wouldn't help us at all.
Like 30.
So now that
It's 7WQ. That is Rickroll, my brother in Christ. I recognize the link.
No,
it's not the Rickroll.
That's not
the normal Rickroll link.
But it's something else. That's the issue.
It's another thing. It's like a cool thing.
That's easier.
Anyways, check out this email I got from the item shop. It was like 500 V-Bucks.
Yeah. Something I noticed. Anomi was here for a while, which means he was probably recording us. That was during
for
my
F.
moment where I realized how everything works in God, I forgot the name of the map.
Askask?
No, it's ordinance. So
Ordinance.
I might wind up being prominent in F, and
I hope I'm sort of part of it, maybe.
No, you will
Hey
be.
man,
yeah,
I'm
definitely.
I
don't know if I'm
glad
gonna
to
be-
be an E.
Wait, yeah, are you sure I will be? Like,
I'll take what I can
I
get.
think so,
really.
yeah. Also, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just glad to be
people
here.
let's not get people too
Okay,
excited
yeah.
about being an F or anything right now.
Maybe.
F is a far way away.
F is either a week away or like fucking 5 months away, you know?
I was already at
finish
6.
CGE
I don't need it.
We have to finish CGE.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
No update.
I don't need it.
Did you guys go to render?
I need it.
They went to render.
Okay,
They
to
went
be
to
honest, to be completely honest, I don't care if I'm in like the next thing. I'm just glad to be here. Like you guys are just cool as fuck.
Yeah.
It's awesome,
genuinely.
yeah.
Awesome.
How long did it? How long did it?
please
take?
tell
Never
me
have
he
I
gets
ever
structure ball in the
been
next one.
called cool.
Did you?
Well, you
did
are,
you guys
honestly.
remember at what time you went to render last time? Because I don't remember it taking so long to update view.
Well, also we
I guess
didn't
we
have as
fucked
much
up.
stuff. This
We gotta
is
be-
a
we gotta-
longer sequence of inputs.
We gotta input something specific. Which is why I really think we should follow what the server tells us and not do flash nuke because flash nuke
The server doesn't tell us. The server doesn't tell us a sequence of inputs. It tells us a dictionary.
Server just gave us like a dictionary.
Oh, just dictionary?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
My
it just
bad, my
tells
bad.
us
That's how
this
it's
combination of like AB
Let's
gives
flash
us
nuke.
view access. Yeah, we have all the buttons to flash nuke. So we are going. What in the world did I just see?
So the private messages, that was just a dictionary.
Yeah, that was the dictionary telling us what everything meant.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I see it?
I have it pulled up
someone
on
can
my
paste it.
stream.
Keep freezing.
I have all the.
Hold on, can we get like the
posted
code
on
again?
my
What it
stream.
exactly said?
Yeah.
Do you know?
Please begin
Okay.
ordinance.
Yeah, can someone post like the
Um,
actual thing? Okay, please begin ordinance commands.
I tried my best. This is like the closest I can get to GLaDOS. Hold on.
Okay, so that,
No
it is a dictionary.
Let's hear it.
That's awesome.
Greetings.
What? Rolling on shorts, and I'm finding the most brain dead things I've ever watched in my entire life.
Greetings.
Are we interloping it?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes, we are very much interloping.
You gotta get
What is
some
your opinion?
Caro. You need to get some Caro V on that.
Helen, yeah, you need to put some
Yeah.
like sass into it. Like,
Yeah, you need
Honestly,
you need
that-
to get care of V on it.
it's a good
I will.
filter. But...
I will say that sounds actually
Hate
much closer to
voice
the
mod.
HEV.
This shit sounds terrible.
Okay, that's
Yes,
fine.
it does.
Wave
better.
dashing towards CGE so I can black flash it and then
Wait,
run
hold
away.
on.
What if
Do you have
interloper
voice-
was in
Do you
melee?
have voice mod premium or something? How are you
Melee
getting like
interloper.
that complicated? Oh no. Okay. Wow. Holy shit.
I keep forgetting I have voice.
You're
mod
a
premium. I should
loser.
Play around with that.
I'm sorry. It was rude, but it's a little true.
Oh no.
So rude.
Get out of
no,
here,
I-
Hawk!
I got lifetime
This suit is
access.
destroying my
Like a
posture,
fucking
but I'm gonna
lifetime.
keep wearing
It's
it
not a
because it's
subscription?
funny.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're-
there's a
you're okay.
lifetime
You're
access
fine.
one.
You're fine.
No,
okay.
I should have lifetime access as well. Yeah.
I got it.
Why the
but
fuck would I
it
get a
was
subscription?
$20.
God damn.
Cinema.
That's cheap.
It sounds.
So while we're waiting
My
for
fucking
the next
computer
set,
feels like an oven. Jesus Christ.
while we're waiting for the next set, should we recap
Put
what
it in
the
rice, you'll be fine.
If I put some
should we
reverb.
recap the whole dictionary? If anyone wants to recap that, just that way chat. Kind
So-
of on the same page.
what I'm hearing is that we should only do one input, right? And then hit render.
No.
No?
Doing
Okay,
it one
we're
at a
gonna...
time will take hours.
Hold on. Exactly how... Okay, so... A is... Fucking hell, let me look at the flashlight nuke again. So it's...
Yeah.
You move forward, you move down, you move forward, you go right twice, left once. You
look right, look right, look left. It's not.
But we don't have looking right and left. We only have We only have like going to right or left. So I guess that's our. And then we have to press A, which is jump. But pressing A, it like, if we're taking it just like we have to do this, I'm not too sure if we should press A, or if we should, like.
Jump will just be vertical movement.
And also, A does lead to the flashlight.
Well, no. Jump will just instead be moving up on the y-axis. Or z-axis, rather, sorry.
By the way, what does the black dot mean? I forgot.
I think it's call squad.
Yeah, it's call squad, which is possess.
Possess?
Yeah.
Oh, yo, NPC 2. Okay.
Yeah, because it calls the NPC to your location.
Tua?
And then the server's calling it possess.
Shut up.
I'm just here to be like a motherly figure to remind everyone, like, hey, you know, we should let this person talk.
We're not trying to flash nuke ordinance. We're trying to flash nuke wherever Semper is in the maze.
Imagine we flash nuke and then suddenly everything goes to shit. Like reality starts breaking down in front of us as we just kill the investigation.
Like that one bit from fucking Outer Wilds, like when you just get a game
Maybe
over
we
and,
should.
like, fuck up with
I have not played Outer Wilds.
I have not played Outer Wilds either. I'm sad.
Maybe we should
nuke.
hold on to the flash nuke for a while until we run out of things to try.
Better to get it out of the way instead of it being constantly at the back of our goddamn minds. Like, I mean, but the flash nuke would have worked, and it's just like, it's awful. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Have we tried Cox yet?
But what if it kills the investigation? Like that's it.
Well, if we really funny. The investigation, then that was probably the intended path.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be really funny if it did kill the investigation.
I really hope it doesn't. I hope you guys know what you're doing.
Oh, we don't.
We're killing your investigation, Nabide. You'll never know who Mona is.
Yeah, I would say of all the things we do know, the one thing we lack is a solid goal.
Yeah.
What is our goal?
Of all the things we do know, things is not one of them.
Yeah.
I know that View hasn't updated yet.
View has not updated yet, and it's very concerning.
I'll be dead for the time View updates.
View is not updated yet.
Guys,
I bet it's gonna update like all at once, and then we're just gonna be like fucking flabbergasted.
Guys, I think the true end goal of this ARG is Deltarune Chapter 3.
Yeah. Deltarune Tabak!
No, imagine we're at like a dead end, we all go to sleep, and then we just all get a message on our phone saying, keep investigating, fucker.
Including the dog.
Yo guys, Anamadi just texted my
Sorry, that was my dog. That was my dog. He's complaining right now.
Yeah, the dog was just included. The dog was just included.
Oh, hey,
in the text.
Yo, is this a new View?
No. Well,
bro.
You've been up for a while, bro.
My dog keeps whining. Stop it.
Oh shit.
What was
What
the
do you
last
want?
thing you remember? Right, Brian.
What was the last? Oh wait, what?
What was the last thing you remember?
Last thing I remember was you guys were still trying to get into askask. Then I left for a bit and went to sleep.
Oh yeah, so about that, I found, well, not just me and Fire Eyes, we found a way to reliably get into askask.
Semi-reliably, it's 50-50.
Semi-reliably. I think it depends on
No, it is.
And
It
we also
depends
just
on
kind
the
of
cycle.
last time. We just messed up last time.
It's cycle based. Yep.
And
By the way,
we managed to get in there, and we got into ordinance, and we also got into view.
Well, I mean, did you look at like the 2-port BSP and like the trigger for the door? Because that could also tell you.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
By the way, round of applause for NPC Xbox girl. She finally graduated.
Oh yeah, she graduated.
High five.
Oh, she posted the photo.
Because I have
Billy, I hope
BCAs.
you have a great graduation. Congratulations.
Yeah, I hope you make
Is
it
she
into a good
Everyone
university or
starboard that.
college.
Everyone fucking starboard that, please. I think
Yeah, starboard
funny.
that.
Absolutely. Graduating mid interloper investigation. This is a sign.
Congratulations.
What is that stupid mimic song? My boyfriend and like my other friend group just keeps talking about that. What is that? What is
Oh,
that?
it's one of the greatest songs of all time.
Listen, all I play is cool games like Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know shit from
Oh
fuck
yeah,
about
it's that one. It's what Cobra said.
My name is fucking Mimic. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking.
I'm so sorry. You have to keep constantly muting. My dog won't shut up.
My name
Shut up.
Be quiet.
Hey, Yorick.
Bro, it's
Was it
not
difficult to put the
Edwin.
pieces together?
Was it very difficult?
Are you an audience?
FNAF does have cool fan games. That is true.
Go
I have
so
seen some
wrong
of them.
you couldn't stop singing that stupid song.
I think the only FNAF fan game that I actually know is Five Nights at Fuckboys.
Oh, goated
That's an
fan
old one.
game. Goated fan
What about
game.
Day Shift though? What about Day?
Day Shift at Freddy's? Oh.
I'm gonna be honest, Day Shift.
Yeah, I want some ice cream. David,
I'm an old dog.
David, that is.
Listen to me, I like Day Shift,
David,
but these
where is
jokes can
my
get really
ball?
old.
I'm heading out on the road. There is a car.
That's a fandom.
And it is going to hit me.
But I do love
it
the
is
game.
very rough.
Eggsy,
What?
It is very rough waiting a full hour for this shit.
just stand there for a second. Get it? Because con kills can't play kill the team.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Wait, you ain't fooling me, dog. You ain't fooling me, dog. What the fuck, bro? This is
Oh shit!
Oh, Lucas.
Salem's back!
Lucas, you can speak. You have a speech box.
Who's back?
Yeah. Let's
Salem.
speak. You have.
He's here!
Hey, server,
right here.
please
Oh,
watch us play
no.
Cuck Chair Ball and make Cuck Chair Ball Arena. We need Cuck Chair Ball Arena.
I'm sorry, bud.
Cuck chair ball. Dude, EA Sports should make a cuck chair ball game. That would sell so well.
Yo, let bro cook. Let bro
Okay,
cook.
wait. Question. Real quick question. For those using OBS to stream you on your camera, what is your kbps?
Kilobytes per second.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait to
Default.
pay microtransactions
I'll
on
look at it
Cuck
later.
Chair Ball.
I need to know
Yeah.
now.
Oh wait,
It
yeah,
is-
EA, don't make Cuck Chair Ball game. We're gonna have
My video.
Oh,
Hang on,
you know
let me
what's make
check
Cuck
real
Chair Ball
quick.
game?
My video bitrate.
I feel like
Oh,
I feel
no,
like if
fucking
someone was to make
New
that
Blood?
kind of game of
Kitty blood.
Cuck Chair Ball, I feel like what it would be is something similar to the Cabbler
New
of
I've
Blood
got
Interactive?
10,000 kilobytes per second. 10,000. Or no, wait, that's
of
streaming.
Germa's idea game of the candle, where it's just like absolutely dog shit ideas.
I guess I'm. Oh wait, hang on. It's not 10,000.
still here.
I'm only using 2,000.
Hello, Lucas. You sound funny.
per
Hi,
second.
Lucas.
I've got no.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
got no
that's my
clue
phone,
where it
Mike.
is.
Can you guess where I am right
Oh
now?
yeah.
Okay, guys.
Uh,
For those who want to know, it's
Brazil.
in settings, and then in output, and then it's and then streaming would be it.
Video
Okay, yeah, I
bitrate.
have 10,000.
6,000.
Jesus
6,000.
Christ! I'm only using
My boyfriend
2K, and it's fucking burning my computer to the ground.
My boyfriend just said I'm not wearing my suit properly. I feel ashamed now.
Can someone send me just a GIF of the view progress we have right now, so I can put it on?
Hold on.
my board?
I'm in the middle of writing like a post in the interloper talk section of what we discovered today, so I'm almost done with it too.
That's nice.
Is there any way I can increase the quality of my virtual camera? Because it's pretty shitty right now.
Same as it ever was.
I don't think so.
Yo,
You're just gonna have to.
like,
I feel like
sorry to interrupt everything.
I feel like
but,
Anomi didn't. I feel like Anomi
I'm not worried
didn't
anymore.
put
The joke's over.
Okay, so I guess I am not like turning on my my camera. I guess I can show you guys.
Sorry to like interrupt everything though, but Elden Ring movie just got confirmed.
What?
Oh, yeah, it did happen.
Hell yeah.
No way.
That was confirmed.
It's
Will
real.
it include the DLCs?
I don't know. We just know
Will
that
it,
Elden Ring
will
movie
it
is real.
include Jack Black?
Let me guess, it's live action.
Do we have Chris Pratt?
Tazzy, can you
It is a live action
link
Elden
me
Ring movie.
the,
Yeah.
This was a day ago.
Dami Dane. Why did I just say that? Kiryu Kazuya.
Kiryu Kazuma.
Why did I just say that? That was literally not intentional. I didn't even mean to say that.
Tsukite. No way.
Oh my
Here's
God,
a way.
Bullets.
They say.
I played Yakuza 0. Why did I say that?
I'm getting interloped.
Alright, in interloper talk, I have posted
Anyways,
all
I
the
better get
yes,
out because there's like a lot of people here, and yeah. See y'all later. I'm going to go.
See you, Lucas.
Lucas has a bomb.
See ya, guys.
Low quality
I'm
Numa
going to
Numa.
the sports.
I guess we're just waiting for the last 30 minutes. Could someone start up like a
Lucas,
server or some
Lucas,
shit
get
that we
up
can
there.
do together while we're waiting?
Once I finish setting up once I finish making a like TXT document of all of my mods, I'm gonna set up a web fishing server because why the frick not?
Is Anamade real here right now?
It's
Is
the
Anamade
real
being archived on
Anamade
Gak 9
here
now?
right now.
Is Anamade being archived on Gak 9 right
He's
now?
a Namagon.
Oh yeah, we should
Right.
Is the
I
what
forgot
show
that
being
CGE
stabbed
likes
in an
Ichiban
alleyway right
deathmatch, bro.
What the fuck?
I don't know how to pronounce Anamade's voice as.
Hey, don't spare.
In the middle of
Fuck that guy Anamade trying to say that the server wasn't responding when we all heard it when we all saw it say play fashion.
Yeah. Yeah. For Ichiban deathmatch.
Ichiban deathmatch.
It's upright. I hate my internet connection. Keep getting disconnected every like about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I posted all the stuff that we found. I posted all the stuff that we found in Interloper Talk channel. If anyone would like to look at that, if you have not seen all of the stuff that we have found, I gave a brief summary of what all has been. I gave a brief summary in Interloper Talk channel of it's a post there of the day 1 investigation post Interloper E. This is all that we've found today. I'll make a post tomorrow if we find anything new.
You know what? We should start this shit.
Start this shit.
Yo, where is Jay?
Go to Interloper Talk and you'll see immediately day 1 of the post Interloper E investigation findings. That's you, Ali, right?
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
Yeah. We need to get it out to the people, Piccolo.
Everyone go into Interloper Talk and start starring that. I think half of the stage is asleep right now, like unironically asleep.
Yeah.
No, I'm here.
I'm ironically.
Let me. Oh no, wait! I don't need to forward it. Seems like it's getting starred right now.
I'm most likely gonna go on for like.
York, are you playing CSS? That's awesome.
You're still awake, Ali.
I plan on like staying in here until like tomorrow evening, dude. I joined VCs before in this exact VC during school, bro. I was investigating Interloper during school.
I stayed up till like 10 a.m. for Interlopery and shit.
Bro, I wish I could have. I wish I
I
could
have been
have.
on Interloper since 5 in the morning. It is now 8:32 p.m.
Dude, because I stayed up to watch Interloper E.
Hey guys, welcome to my CS Source gameplay.
The
Well,
server.
no. You need to make it like more legit by having like
don't
loud
start
MLG music
start
and
the
have it
forwarded
happening in the
message. Go
background.
click the thing at the very bottom that brings you to the actual post. There we go. It started. It
Are
started.
you awake, Fart?
All right,
High
Fart.
five, guys. Wait, high
Oh,
five, guys.
okay. Can you not stage from cooking?
Hello, Five Guys.
Hello, Five Guys.
Hi, guys. Hi, guys. What?
Hi.
It rhymes with grug.
Hi.
Can we all star the starboard of the fucking post interloper E shit? Can everyone star the fucking dino shit?
Yeah. Don't start the forward. What are you doing?
No.
Sorry, my
I
bad.
just want to test something. Keep doing
Oh.
the actual message, but I have a theory.
Yeah. Keep doing the actual message. No, that's what I mean. They kept.
I linked
Beat
the
me to it,
message.
Shane.
Everyone star that message along with the original message, but it's already on starboard. It's not gonna like change, right? Oh, it's there. You know.
Those who know.
Can we get the starboard message on starboard? Is that allowed?
I think it just adds to the starboard like counter like the original message.
Oh yeah, you probably should have
I'm okay
explained
with
the
that.
V-routine clock tail
Yeah, I'm
method.
gonna make a separate post on it.
I think for me, I might just hang out here until 11. But in case
gonna
if
stay
anything
way
happens,
longer.
I don't know if anyone wants to like ping anything else that's happening, but man.
I'm gonna try and investigate if I can get into the server. I'm gonna try
I
and help
am
out.
going to
we
be
all have to
here
do the
as
same
long as
thing.
necessary.
Well,
Yeah, no,
I really don't know if I'm gonna be.
We should
I'm gonna be here. Well,
We should teach others how to do it, because otherwise, if one person
Yes.
is like sick, we're not gonna be able
Okay.
to do it.
I would like to
Right.
learn. Someone teach me.
I
Or do you,
I'm
should
gonna,
I-
hold on,
also,
hold on. I'm writing a post on it right now. It'll be very quick.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Something. I'm pretty. Because remember the last two times we waited until the first clock one to go and cap the intel to like actually put it in the, intel.
no,
And then the second one we went in. It may have been that we got wrong, or it could be because the
Last time was because last time was because the server didn't do a hard restart. That's why we didn't get it that time.
yes.
That was the only reason. It was because like too many people were moving around the first time. So then someone then kicked everyone from the server, like activated the admin
Don't
to
say
kick
it.
everyone.
Yeah, no one knows the code except for the person, which thank God.
Don't say it. Don't say how
Yes.
you do it. Don't say how
I'm
you
not
get
gonna
it.
say
Don't
it.
say how you get it, or else everyone's gonna.
But-
It's the fucking Streisinger effect.
But essentially, because we did that, it wasn't a full reset.
Oh my
so
God.
we just wanted to ask.
Yes.
Wait.
All right.
Wait.
I'll go AFK real quick. Tell me if y'all find something.
Bye.
Always
You
been
know
on
the part
folks.
where
Hi.
it shows the welcome back thing with the source box?
Oh wait, hold up.
Oh shit! Updated.
It updated.
Wait.
View updated?
View
What
updated.
View up.
Holy shit! Someone stream.
Okay,
Someone
send
stream.
files.
Wait. Oh.
Hang on, I've got it.
Stream.
All right.
I got
This
it.
is the worst time to be playing a different game.
Functions too.
Here we are.
Alright, can someone put it together? Could someone put it together?
Yeah, I can.
There's more frames.
Give me a second.
I think we're like
I just
blocking
need access
frames.
thing.
Can we let Gak stream?
So we
Did it
turned
all
on
start?
access.
Oh shit!
We
It's
turned
going
on
in.
no
I mean,
clip.
it's fucking info player start, guys.
Oh,
Let
finally it
Gak
updated.
stream.
Holy shit.
Let
Okay,
Gak-
sure. So
Okay.
yeah, it put in the access. It put in info player start. So I know
Someone
the
put it
is in
with the
fact
video.
doing this in real time.
Can you make it
Hold on,
bigger?
and
Gak,
The server.
Gak, where are you?
Where
are
are
you?
you?
Server.
Stream it.
What am I?
Hang on. Oh, look at my screen.
Stream the decals, the audio.
No, we need
you.
like HD
Yes.
screen share.
Booger.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
we need a like HD screen
Wait,
share.
look
This
at
is-
look at
hang on.
Fire Eyes' stream.
Let me do it.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Oh,
screenshot real
go
quick.
ahead.
Boop boop.
Can someone
we go.
compile it with the other clips?
Yeah.
Look at it.
Oh, look
Look.
at Green Dude.
Oh,
Who is
fuck.
that?
Okay.
How do you
So-
zoom in on
so-
VTF edit?
That's
Oh.
There's a
Shell.
scout. There's a scout.
No,
Oh,
that's Shell.
shit.
That's Shell.
I'm
The
back.
Blue
Blue
Scout
Scout.
as well.
No,
Interesting.
No, that's Shell. That's Shell. You see the orange jumpsuit.
Yeah.
No,
And the
that's
portal
Scout.
gun.
No, that's
That's a
Scout.
Blue
That's
Scout.
Blue Scout.
That's a Blue
That's
Scout.
Blue
Dumb-
Scout.
That's a blue scout.
What
What did y'all find?
Blue
Dumbass.
Scout.
Yeah,
That's
that's a
Blue
blue
Scout.
scout. That's a
Whatever,
blue scout.
whatever that
You see
is,
the headphones?
whatever that
The
is,
cap?
that's the ragdoll. That's the
That's
ragdoll.
obvious. Okay.
That was
So,
spawning in the
so
ragdoll.
this
This
is
is a type
exactly like control
This is a type
method
five.
from that one animation video.
Oh my god, it is.
Yep.
Oh
Holy
yeah.
shit,
Oh, there's a
you're
node.
right.
Yeah, that's the hint node we spawned before.
So,
Can somebody
shit.
compile these?
so whoever this is disconnected from it.
Okay. Wait. Does anybody remember like what order we did the commands? Because I know we did show axis first, so that popped up.
We did some movement. We did show axis. We did no clip, and we did ragdoll.
Ragdoll. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess no
Hang on,
clip.
what sounds did we get? What sounds did we get?
It's
I
just
guess no clips
ambience.
upon the player start.
Oh, never mind.
It's just
Ragdoll
ambience.
definitely.
There's no sounds. So there's a beep
Ragdoll.
when we spawn. There's a beep when we spawn a hint node.
Alive.
Well then, this shit is manual. Wow, that's
Holy shit! Let's flash nuke it, guys.
Time to flash.
Wait,
Flash.
can we
Yeah,
confirm that
actually, how
that's
about that?
possible?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's possible.
Hey, Tadsy, tap
Are you
back in.
sure?
I think
Yeah,
Can you tap?
I
Thank you. What's going
the
on?
controls.
Tadsy,
blink.
I have a
you're
job.
flashing it. Yeah, Tansy.
Kill.
Damn, bro.
Evil killing moment. I'm killing.
Tadsy did not
God,
kill a
man.
soul while Uber charged.
Alright, what about you? It's hard to see.
Damn, Daniel.
Patsy, are you
Don't worry.
better?
Damn, son. Where'd you find that?
Okay,
Fact
if, if any of y'all want it, here's my mods list because I just compiled it for someone who DM'd me.
Is this
Yeah.
technically like the a new theory for interloper?
That's my mod list currently. It includes stuff that I
Wait.
don't have enabled, but it's all of the mods that I have.
Okay, I have
Is
two.
the axis
uh,
connected to the
Very based
green
off
dude?
Raquel, by the way.
Here's-
I don't think.
What is this?
Okay, I
it's
compiled
connected.
the
Hold the
images
phone back
into 2 GIFs and 2 videos with varying speeds. If that's useful
That's
to
nice.
anyone.
Yes.
Because
I would
Yeah.
it looks
definitely
like it's connected to the dude.
It's hard to tell because both don't move. So.
Fire eyes.
Can someone?
No, but they are
Oh,
moving
this
because they
is
move
the
away
other
from the
clip.
scout.
I have one job for you,
Oh,
Fire Eyes.
right.
All
Okay.
clips.
Kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they move away from the scout. Both
Okay.
the axis and the green dude. Wait,
Look, you told me to kill.
Yeah.
You didn't specify who.
You're right.
Does
that
that
was a
mean-
We're
bad
back,
idea.
Sierra. We're back, Sierra.
Ow!
Welcome back,
Yeah, we're
Sierra.
back.
I'm on fire.
We are
I took
so
off the suit, by the way, Sierra.
Oh. Anyway, how are you doing today, Sierra? How are you doing today?
I'm on them.
Sierra's dead.
Yeah,
Do you think
Sierra
anybody
is
enjoys-
fucking dead. They're in. Like, they're Family Guy death posing right now.
What will we?
Hey, back to waiting.
My friend just figured out that I'm in Interloper E, and this is awesome to me. Like, what the shit? I'm there, and people who I know will notice.
One day I'll be in
Yeah,
in an interloper episode.
You
One
just
day.
gotta,
Right, the-
you gotta stick
Doing,
in here
setting
and
up the freaking web phishing.
I've been sticking
server.
in here. I've been in here for 15
I'll
hours.
make a server. I'll make a server.
oh my god, wait. Does that
No, I can make one.
No, I'm already in the game.
Oh.
I'm already in the game.
What's the code then?
Honestly, we need to
how do you
start
get
making
code
like
again?
more stuff because right now we're like steadily losing our sanity yet again.
This
Yeah,
is
no, this-
pretty
this
complex. I'm not gonna lie.
This is
Yeah.
some
There we go.
brain rot that's happening right here.
Hold on,
I
I'll
was
make one.
rewatching,
Where's-
I was rewatching Interloper 3 and I found out I had
Interloper
one
Jackbox.
small one small sneaky roll, and all I said is, I like the floating,
Do you guys want to do interloper Jackbox?
No, not again.
Wait,
not
wait,
again.
no.
We
Wait,
banned
no.
Jackbox.
Yes.
We
Wait.
banned Jackbox. For
Yes.
We're not
Isn't it
doing
banned?
No. Yeah, we
Okay.
banned that shit.
Good to know.
Why?
Do not ask why.
You don't want to know.
Oh.
I think I know the reason why, but I'm not gonna ask.
Is there any way I can
last
disable
time-
the stream? Like on
Yeah.
the stage.
Yeah, can you disable your stream, Fire Eyes?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot.
But yeah, like, we do not want another incident
What are you doing?
with Jackbox.
Wipe my nose, bitch.
Tazzy. Tazzy.
Hey, that's mean, Tadsy.
This is the Tadsy shuffle.
Tadsy
Oh, that took significantly longer to render.
Tadsy
I
shuffle.
guess maybe it was manual then.
No, Anomi has said that
gave me
it's
a 6.
automated.
I know he said, but like I don't know, that took hella long.
Yeah.
I mean,
And it was like
my,
it wasn't
again,
it was just random.
my personal theory is that we are being like severely slowed down, like intentionally.
Yeah.
So that like we don't get shit too fast because of like we don't. I don't know. The gods in heaven want us to like not get everything done too fast, or else it'll kind of ruin it.
York, do you want
So
do you
we're
want
gonna
me
be
to
here
create
a
it?
while, my guess is.
I don't think you can do code only, but sure.
You
give it a
can,
try.
you can. I've done it.
I'm doing
do you guys-
I'm
I'm
doing create
glad-
game and then type, and there, it's just
Do you guys know
whatever.
if VTF edit
Hang on.
has like command line options?
Yay.
I'm trying
No.
to automate it converting to
Nope, that's not it.
a GIF when it detects
Wait,
a change.
Did you update this?
Yeah, I
Not
updated
sure.
it with extra one
Oh,
Yeah,
you
the
did
wrong
okay,
thing.
cool.
to show
the way,
because we don't really
wait.
have visual representations for the others, for the other commands.
So-
Lash
Wait, hold on a
printers.
fucking moment. Did we? Wait, hold on. We did get another render. Oh
Yeah,
shit! I wasn't here. I wasn't
Oh my
here.
God.
I'm stupid.
I can
Yeah, we got another
repost them.
render.
So
Yeah, I went to go AFK for like a few minutes to get my dog, but like, okay.
Yeah.
okay, so this has to be us rendering.
I
this
just
is
got
us
the
most
tip
definitely-
in loading into web fishing run.
This is most definitely us rendering clips.
There we go, show
from,
Oppie code. Here we go.
From
Where's
a
it?
Web fishing, everybody.
runtime Of Xbox.
Where's
Half-Life,
code?
correct?
In the
This is us
chat.
rendering clips of that, of his runtime on Half-Life 2.
Also,
Xbox.
did we hit that guy with a fucking hint node?
Yes.
Okay, I posted the guide. I just posted the guide for askaskask.
Who's
Yeah, I think so.
compiling all the clips together into one video?
I'm trying to at least.
I am.
Okay.
Like I
Wait,
posted.
is
some up.
View? Is that Maze? In the
We think so.
In the render, yeah, it's Mace. I've hold on, let me another video to show you. Where is it?
Star the message I sent in interloper talk, the new one, the steps to get to ask.
Oh hey. Oh my
That
god, Dark
was-
Souls is in Fortnite. I need to buy it.
Here's proof that it's a Mace. Like I've synced them up. It looks pretty similar.
Thank you.
15 minutes till the server resets, by the way.
Camera doesn't change in this new one. It's still the last shot.
Wait, I just
Yeah,
realized the view things connect.
This might
Because
be
the
my
last
fault.
frame, the last frame's the hit,
Guys, by-
the
by-
hit node, and then the green.
Yeah, we know
green
that.
comes up.
We've already
Yeah,
done
my
that.
bad.
Yeah, buddy.
How does
Why
the,
is
Okay,
how
bounce
does the
view?
full thing work?
Why is super bounce
Everyone,
through? We're going to
everyone.
the source void, everybody.
Star this. Check stage chat. Star this.
Start the
Not the
forward.
forwarded message.
Not the forwarded message.
Yeah, not the forward. Like you always do.
Okay, so hang on.
All right,
I'm gonna deafen so I
star
can
that
read
shit.
this.
Star that shit.
I'm gonna deafen so I read this. and-
Jarvis,
Remember,
slow
start
down
the
for me.
actual message, not the forward. In order to get a complete ordinance.
Wasn't there a bunch of green models in the hammer
Green
editor?
or green?
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Did you say
are
green?
our spawn things.
Oh,
Oh, green. Yeah, that's a player info start. It's part of Hammer. It's where the players spawn.
Yeah, my bad.
No.
You need to mention the intervals, yeah.
Oh yeah, intervals are very important. Literally, how we get into askask.
Don't star
What
that.
Yeah, the intervals need to be kind of explained in that.
I'm out.
Some
All right, I'm
I
gonna
did
mute up.
mention the
I'm gonna mute
intervals.
up.
I did mention
I'm
the
gonna mute up
intervals.
real quick.
He did.
Oh, you
Mute up real
did,
quick.
okay.
I need to pray so I can get in the server.
Okay.
Join me in int menu with the super bounce
I just
crew.
need to get live split, and then I think I can do it.
All right, I'm done.
This took Anomi an hour, by the way.
Team has a timer overlay.
So
Yeah, wait, hold on. I just realized this shit wouldn't take that long. Never mind. Go on.
Yes.
He made that shit in a cave with a box of scraps.
Okay, no.
With a
Okay, wait. Reflecting back on what just happened, we did spam backwards a bunch, right?
Yeah.
It seems like we actually moved ourselves backwards.
Yeah.
Are you serious right now?
So we're not controlling the hint node anymore? What's going on anymore?
No, I think we moved away from the hint node.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, because we input it backwards, so apparently we're not controlling the hint node, apparently we're controlling the actual...
Yeah, I think we placed the hint node.
Oh shit, so that's what it does. Okay. So
What's the
wait, if this truly is the Xbox one, it probably is the flashlight nuke.
Yeah, I'm gonna be for real. I think one of the steps we're gonna have to take is doing the flashlight nuke. But we need to think, will there be, like, are we going to do it early? Like, are we supposed to be doing something else before doing the flashlight nuke? And if we do the flashlight nuke
Just
before
input
that-
the flashlight nuke, then hit render. That's all we're gonna do.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, is there any other things before the flashlight nuke that we could test out?
I'd like to get the flashlight nuke out of the way so that it would calm our minds.
Fair enough.
And we have the ragdoll next to us so we could see if it does anything.
How do I configure?
Are you playing Delta
cookies
Room?
and milk?
Or no, that's
Nope.
Undertale.
How do I configure
Wait a fucking
live
moment,
split?
B-person has a point.
What?
Wait.
If I think
Hold
you're
on,
the one
what?
to apologize. I believe we were controlling the hint node earlier because it's the first selection we made. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
We could
Maybe-
be selecting what we're
Yeah.
controlling.
Oh.
So would we then at that point try to get the hint node to select someone, or?
Well, hang on. Did
no,
we do XU or XD when we first did the thing? We did XD, right?
We did XD, and then we did, I'm pretty sure we moved to the right a bit. I'm pretty sure we were selected on hint node when we did.
We just went to the hint node, and then we did XD. So that placed hint node, and then we moved back.
Yeah,
which was us moving back. The hint node, from our perspective, moved forwards.
Yeah, because our second attempt, our first function command was show axis. So what if that's like, we do show axis first, then we grab the models and the player info start, which is clip, and then ragdoll, and then with the axis we can move those models. Because like that spawns first, then it's moving all the shit around. I don't know.
Like I said,
lost you.
I would rather just get flashlight nuke out of the way so that we don't have to think about it anymore if it fails.
Yeah.
Would you rather have it just like constantly at the back of your mind, like what if flashlight nuke worked? And if it works first try, then like boom, we did it early. We're good
but
at
what
it.
if it breaks something?
If it breaks something, well then womp womp.
It
Womp womp.
YOLO.
Attention.
Interloper investigation is over. Fuck y'all. That's what'll happen.
Thank you, Overwatch. Thank you, Overwatch.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm not even
Investigation
gonna try and get him there.
the investigation will just end in just like Anamade just like doing this to the camera, like just fucking and then just like
investigation's over. Y'all are dying.
It's a slow zoom out on that frame.
Exactly.
All right. All the guides have been written for what we've discovered today.
Okay.
I'm actually should I do an in-depth writing on how what was it? The hold on, let me look. What's the map? Ordinance. Of how ordinance works.
Oh, ordinance.
Yeah.
For this next reset, is it okay if I try to break the door just so that way I can just try to learn it in case like they come back in? Okay.
Whatever. Doesn't really matter.
Literally, I'm not as smart as all of you for theory crafting and such, so I just need to like find something that I need to like be consistent. I need to be the doer.
The way it is quite simple, really.
I do the thinking and I also do the doing. I do both.
I thought once, okay?
I'm
mostly just on the sidelines here, honestly.
I don't think.
I'm the little jester who entertains the chat.
No, you're the little dickhead.
Then what am
I'm the little Skybar.
You're just a little guy.
Tadsy.
I'm gonna get
Say more mean
some.
Panoramics is just a class clown.
Where is Panoramics? Where did he go?
Say more mean
Don't worry
Gone.
about it.
Reduced to atoms.
Guys, Panoramics has a life, okay? He can't be in stage all the time.
Yeah. I mean, so do I. I just do summer jobs, so.
Someone is asking to re-enter chat. I don't know who it is. They keep adding me as if I'm one of the modders. Okay.
Hold on, I'll let him know.
Not.
I'm gonna go ahead and get like M&M cookies real quick.
Oh my god.
Interlope.dme seems to be very active right
Hello.
now.
Hello. It is indeed hammering time.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna miss
editors.
I'm gonna miss this reset because I'm gonna BRB for a quick minute.
So, all right. Has anything like happened since I left to try to at least sleep?
Well, hold on. Where did you last leave off?
Yeah, new render.
I last left off around like around 8 ish.
Okay, just new render. Just a new
Oh
render.
boy.
Yeah, we got a new render.
Okay, what did the new render look like?
Someone get the video.
Also,
I can.
if you want an overview of everything that has happened today, and then also like
Oh no, I'm all caught up on that.
And a guide on a guide on how to get into askask. I made one.
Here's the new video. I posted it in.
Well, that's kind of cool. So it actually worked. Did Anomi have to like actually render that, or?
Probably.
I think it's automated.
Anomi was automated.
Oh shit!
The thing is, if it's
This one definitely wasn't though. That was absolutely like manually animated.
This was so random.
Can I clarify? Can I clarify like the fucking ask? So,
Yes.
So like, let's say an optimal run. So optimal run, round starts. You wait until like 30 seconds in, then you break.
No.
No.
You're getting it wrong.
No.
So how it works is,
I know clock time.
So no. The 30 seconds doesn't happen until. So the 30 seconds starts as soon as the round starts. So the 30 seconds. No.
Moon, you have missed
sorry.
so much.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah, the 30 seconds. Then you wait 2 minutes. And then that's the optimal run is that you cap the intelligence and then break the door then. But that's from what it seems, it's very unstable from the times that we've tried to do that.
No, it's stable. It's stable. There's a pattern.
But it's unlikely that you'll be able to get everything done within those 2 minutes as soon as everything's done, because there's a chance that people at the start might be running around and just like messing everything up. And I mean, sometimes body blocking you on accident, which can make you lose time. An optimal run the best run you could possibly get would probably be just 2 minutes flat.
Okay. So optimal run. You start, round starts. You immediately cap intelligence. Then you break the door, and then Clocktail shows up, and then you go through the door.
No.
I think you break. You break.
That
the door
is
after.
you got it all wrong, man. You have to wait.
sorry.
Wasn't it? You have to wait till the first clock time happens, then cap the intel.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what
wait
it
until the
was.
second
Yeah.
clock time happens, and then break the door.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
I'm sorry.
In
these
that
are
order,
not the
do
most
not
clear.
preemptively break the door. Do not like hit it once or twice, because otherwise it will lock it in there.
The
So, okay.
the steps are not the most clear.
I'm gonna fix that real quick.
Okay. Because like
So,
you
just-
do a great job of explaining it, but you don't exactly like get the actual like steps, like or like the order of operations.
I did just say it, so yeah.
No, I know. Thank you.
2 minutes.
Oh, you fucker.
2
Alright,
minutes.
I better join. I'm gonna
So
crash
hold
out.
on.
Okay, hold on.
Get me back on this. So basically what I'm trying to look out for is in the console, it is saying like Clocktail or something like that.
It doesn't say it in the console.
Yes.
It'll just say it out loud at the very bottom. It's like how the admin was talking to Tadsy at the end. It's basically the same thing here.
Okay. I do. So is it like a stopwatch that I just do where it's like rises up as soon as the round starts?
Well, it'd be better to wait for Clocktail.
Okay, got it.
Play it safe.
But
honestly.
Clocktail?
I'll
Okay, never mind.
honestly, I'll just because of how chaotic this chat is, I'll just wait for everyone to tell me when it is because then I'll probably like have it then.
Shutdown begins in 1 minute.
Thank you.
1 minute.
One
Those are looking helpful though. Like,
Interloping.
keep doing it.
Okay, I'm getting into the first server right now.
Also,
I'll try to
I-
join when it
I
restarts.
want to mention that in askaskask I think the door has a limit, like a limited amount of like on the math contour.
Oh,
am I gonna get in?
His name is limit.
Oh, fuck you.
I got in.
I'm
not in.
Yes,
I'm not in.
interloper begins
Yeah.
in
No. Remember, it'll restart once more.
Yep.
To me, this gives me an easier way to know when it restarts.
Oh my god.
If I wind up surviving to ordinance, let me do the thing.
Fucking finally, you fucking whore.
Interloper
If you kill people in ordinance, do you get
10 seconds.
No,
I feel like Tadsy and I are the leaders.
ordinance is completely safe from Dill.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mission begins.
Dude, I pressed
Alright,
escape on
okay.
first game info.
Okay,
Alright,
wait.
I almost
Second
got in.
server restart needs to happen.
Yeah, the server restart 2 hasn't happened. Or
Yeah, that's the first server. We need to wait for a second server
Oh,
to show
okay.
up.
Because I almost got in. I thought
just
it
wait, just
restarted.
wait.
Wait,
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's
Might be in, I
slowing
might be in, I might be in, I might be in.
Come on.
I'm probably in.
I love gambling.
How-
Yeah, there we go.
How the fuck did I not get in? I literally joined the second.
God dang it! I
you
typed
fuckers
done
in
with
the
this.
audience.
I'm so
I
done
got
with
in.
this, bro.
Okay.
I'm so done
I
with
got
this.
in. Wait, hold on. Who else got in? Is it just me?
People have no job.
Okay.
Okay.
I
No life.
No jobs.
guys,
Okay.
I got in.
Everyone shut up.
Okay.
Shut up.
Oh shit! I'm the only one in here. Oh fuck.
No.
I'm in here as well. There. We're all
I'm in
in
here as
here.
I'm in here as well.
My god.
None of you have lives.
The fuck up.
Guys, I'm
Alright.
stuck in
Alright.
spectator again. Okay, I've tried to type spectate in like the thing. It doesn't work.
One at a time.
No, after you
One
type
at
in
a time here.
spectate, then you press dot.
A time.
Oh,
Okay, server. Okay,
Okay,
server's
Alright, I'm
started
gonna go
now.
watch IG reels.
So
Fuck me.
spectate, then press period. That doesn't work
Should
either.
Okay, so before Clocktail starts, hey, stop
Hey.
moving.
Tomo,
Sorry.
what are you doing?
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I could do it. Should I go do intelligence before Clocktail, or do I do everything at the first Clocktail?
Okay, so what
You don't do every. No.
Wait,
At
let
the
me-
first clocktail, you cap the intelligence. At the second one, then you break down the door.
So
Should
what?
I be at
Yeah.
intelligence, or should I wait until Clocktail to start running to intelligence?
You
You
should
can
be.
say that, I
So
think.
what you can do. Do not pick up the intelligence until first Clocktail. So what
Okay,
you
but
can
I can
do?
go there?
Go to intelligence, but do not pick it up.
Hey,
until
hey,
first
hey!
Clocktail.
Who's Hawk? Hey, stop moving.
No. Stop
That
that.
was
Stop that.
okay.
Fuck Tua. Spit on that thing.
It'd be really nice if I could, get
Oh,
in.
fuck yeah, I was gonna make that joke.
Hold on, who's at intelligence? Who's at intelligence?
No, it's
don't
some dude named A-6 Hawk. Just like,
Okay,
come on.
Can
What are
I-
you
should-
doing,
can I go to
brother?
intelligence?
That's A6 Hawk. He's in the stage.
Okay.
Am I going or am I? Who is at intelligence? Can someone in chat right now say who's at intelligence, or am I supposed to be at intelligence right now?
You are.
Wait. Oh, you are okay. I thought you were just like I didn't check my Discord. Sorry, that's my fault.
A6.
I'm sorry.
A6. Let me guide you. Let me guide you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up, everybody. Let me guide him.
They're game jacking me.
Let Trezzy guide him.
Yes. Okay.
All right, get the intelligence.
No. Is it no? Isn't it?
No.
Is it not? I don't think it's
Never
15
mind, my
minutes yet.
bad. Just wait for clock time.
Probably gonna say unless someone has a timer. If
No,
someone has an exact timer,
you don't even need a separate timer. You just wait until it says it at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, take note.
It takes
Someone
a while.
just got killed.
Okay.
Two people just got killed.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure you can move. I'm pretty sure you can look around, but you just can't move. Just don't move. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
you can look
red
around.
team has screwed it all up then.
It doesn't break the method or anything. It just like it just makes it easier.
It makes it easier. It's just a lot more chaotic. Yeah,
Go,
there we go.
yes.
Grab the intel.
A6 cap.
All right, go. You got this.
Capping.
When you cap it, remember, do not break the door until you see the second clock time. Then you go cap.
Go to it. Just don't break it. Yeah, it's like the cap.
Once we get the ordinance, just tell me and I'll guide
So
through.
I can cap it at any time right now. I can cap it at any time.
Yes, no cap like right now.
A6 Hawk.
Okay, now what you're gonna do? What you're gonna do is you're gonna go into the sewers and to red sewers
Wait at
and
the door.
wait at the door until second clock time. And whenever it pops up at the second clock time, wait like a second or two, and then you can start breaking open the door.
Okay. I'm incredibly good at following these instructions. Okay.
Okay.
Just gonna sit here.
Yes, wait for
hit it with my
clock till, and then...
This actually sucks in spectator.
Can someone leave so I can get a spot?
Yep.
It's not gonna work. There's like people spamming. You won't get the spot. Trust me.
Yeah,
You jobless crackers, I fucking hate all of you.
I feel like
Base use, by the way, I think it's mostly because, do you have a mic, is the question?
What?
Space Goose said he's, like, been in, like, the TF2 server multiple times, just so that he's not up on stage.
Yeah. It's jobless crackers. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Jobless crackers. I think we should close that.
So
crackers.
Look, my man, I'm not the one
okay.
controlling the stage.
Okay,
the
thank
stage moderators are, all right. Like I don't get to choose.
I don't think the admin messages like have to be like manually done. There's probably like at the very least like so you can script it, you know.
It was definitely implemented because it only. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Now.
Break it. Break it.
Break that shit. Break that shit. Break that shit. Break that shit.
You gotta go through.
Yes.
There we go.
Come on.
Okay.
Pray to God, bro. Pray.
Because you're an askask.
Oh,
no.
Whoa.
Okay.
What? It just re-downloaded Ask. What?
Did it?
Huh?
Hold on.
For me, at least.
Try out.
Same mask.
It said I was downloading Ask, and then suddenly.
Can somebody type update?
Yeah, someone type update.
It's gonna be the same.
It's
Okay.
insane.
Okay.
What's going on?
Fucking hell.
So either okay. Here's the two things. Two possibilities. Either we do not have a consistent method, or two, or we don't have it down rather, or two, genuinely people moving and killing fucks it up.
Yeah.
Yes, literally the only thing is that people killing each other might have fucked it up.
That's exactly what happens.
Okay, let's just
I
go.
wish I could speak so fucking badly to stop this. Cause no,
should we
that's
try?
not how it
I
seemingly
mean, we've
works.
already done view multiple times. Nothing's gonna change this time around because we haven't inputted like an actual thing yet.
Maybe,
I don't know.
Maybe a whitelist isn't even. Maybe a whitelist isn't even that bad of an idea.
A whitelist is both a terrible idea and the best idea.
So like,
because
it's a horrible idea. It's not fair.
Like, no, genuine question.
Exactly,
Like,
it's
what
not fair.
should we go to? Should we go to a previous like map or something?
We could literally do anything. Nothing's gonna fucking happen. Like
Yeah.
we could
Okay,
go to
my-
Veritas.
my
We could go to
game-
View. Is there any fun maps on here that we can go to?
When
to
I get
pass
up
the
on
time?
stage, wait, the
Besides
Australian girl
View.
boss is getting on stage.
We
You
can go
better
to
listen to
Sour
the
if you fucking
Australian
wanna get
girl boss,
tortured.
fuckheads.
Does someone actually
go to
have
Sour. How do we
footage
get to Sour?
of this
Door.
of the times that we've gotten into Askask?
Oh yeah,
Okay,
it's just type door, right?
People on the web phishing server.
hold
I
on.
screwed up my web phishing, and I'm gonna
What
have.
what
to
was
restart
it? What was it? Someone go look up the code.
D,
someone
weird
look at the code.
O,
Let's go
and
to
R.
Okay, so D right over here, right? This one.
Yeah, the weird
Very-
O.
The weird O, the one with the slash in between it,
And then R.
and then R.
Yeah, really.
Does he know about the DORE?
All right.
Guys, we gotta really figure out the names of these. Special
it's playing
O. Like,
Tatsy.
remember when we called
It's
them all
just
like
like the effects
Special O
software.
and Special A or whatever?
O with the slash.
Is it- okay, it's AE is Ash, right? And then
What the fuck?
what?
No
remember
access.
The codes didn't work after like the first time. Remember? This is just what that does.
Yeah.
We're back in
No
no
one can kill this
access.
guy.
Let's fucking go.
No access.
You got no pingers.
Let's go, baby.
Okay, so guys, I just want to say I have a bit of a problem. Every time I join in like the server, I always get put in spectator. How do I fix that? Even though I type like spectate period, none of that works.
You don't type in period. You type in spectate. It should put you spectating people, and then you press period.
Wait.
No, I know I'm stuck on Source TV. Like,
I have an idea.
Are
Oh,
you?
it's
Are you
because you're
sure you're
joining on
not?
Source
What
TV.
if? No.
Yeah.
What if it's not a? So the server isn't a hard reset, right? For the first and second resets. What if that keeps fucking up our time?
No, it is definitely.
Should we at least try doing something when the first clock time happens? No capping, and just break the door, see what happens. Yet again, because we're not narrowing down anything.
Hey,
We're getting
if you wanna
inconsistent
do
results.
That, we could go back to the demos that we have and look at exactly what we've been doing before we start that.
Oh man.
While replicating those would be nice, it is also good to experiment
Okay,
because
what the
if
fuck?
those are truly inconsistent, we need a better method.
Wait, I should put my demos
If,
through whenever
if there's
I did,
nothing we can discern from the demos, that means that this is something out of our control. If there is nothing between the
No.
two that is appear to be
No,
consistent,
I
then
think-
there's nothing we can do about it.
Wait,
No,
no.
the timer has
I know.
very-
You know what?
Hold
You know what? I fucking bet. I bet there's another variable to it. Nobody has to be in this
Yeah, the-
fucking audience. That's what I fucking bet.
Imagine. Oh my god.
No, I
yeah,
really
you
do
didn't mean
think.
the
I really
audience
do
to
think.
render you fucking kill.
Okay, can we go back to whitelist? I just like to say this now so people aren't fucking saying whitelist again. Okay, here's the pros and cons of whitelist. Pros: you get specific people who like have an exact idea of what they're doing, and they are doing like exactly what needs to be done and testing exactly what needs to be done. Cons: you ruin immersion. You ruin all immersion because all of a sudden these fucking like special little people have been picked by the server. 2, people can't be on the server anymore. You know, you fuck it up. Like it's no fun anymore. And
It's
3,
no longer an ARG.
yeah, 3,
not a
yeah, you
community.
basically you've removed the game element. Now it's just like now all we're doing is just fucking recording for Anomi, basically.
Yeah, it's not a community
It
investigation.
goes from an ARG to an elaborate D&D session.
Which hey, I wouldn't mind, but since this is an ARG already, let's keep it an ARG. You know, let's
Yeah,
not
exactly.
ask for whitelist because it's not fun.
How about we keep the game? Like, how about we actually have fun playing the game? And
Let's
not
do it.
just
Wait, no,
fuck
that's a
everything
terrible
up.
idea. What's wrong with you?
I don't want to wait another hour, but I mean,
Yeah, okay. One thing I will say, could we get him set back to 30 minutes?
Pretty
That'd
Please,
be
bro.
nice. That'd be nice.
Please.
Tadsy
I-
wanted. We get it. Tadsy had to do Maze blindfolded. Great.
Why hasn't he reverted it back? I told him to. I fucking told him to. Okay.
Okay,
Stop
you know why he
blaming
hasn't
me, okay?
reverted it back?
Stop
You know why he
fucking
hasn't
blaming
reverted
me.
it back? It's to slow us down. It's to slow us down. We need to be slowed down so we don't fucking do this
64
shit
player
quickly.
limit. That is the most awful idea I have ever heard, Arthur. Please do not cook.
Yeah,
Never cook again.
Arthur, never
You know
cook
what,
again.
Sierra? Mute Arthur. How about that?
it'd be I think a 20 player limit would be good. Not You know,
That's already we already have.
Increasing it at all
Like-
is just a bad idea.
Shit.
Because literally it already just fucks up the whole thing that we already have with just trying to not do anything to get to ask. Because if we increase it, then it's going to be harder to wrangle more people
what if
to
we
actually like
what if we
make.
decrease how instant we could just decrease the amount of players that could get in?
Even that, I don't know.
No, decreasing the play limit.
Decreasing or increasing would just make it worse at this point.
We
Like
just have to-
we're just hard locked in.
We just have to get lucky and hope that no one messes anything
Rock,
up while we.
Rock, that'll mean that we'll just not be able to form a plan because the new people won't know what the old people are thinking, so it'll just constantly we won't make any progress.
Exactly.
All right.
We have to experiment.
It is literally just
Who has the new dock? Who controls the new dock?
I don't think there's like a doc.
I think
right, Ted?
Sparrow isn't awake.
Okay, can we get like a dock that like has people on it, like the original one? Like with
Yeah.
people who can edit it.
Can
all
Jade
time?
revive the doc?
Yeah, who had an
Jade.
editor on the dock? 'Cause didn't
Oh,
Panoramics
Jade's
have
online.
an-
Jade's online. by the way.
So okay, I'm gonna tell one person. Tadzi, are you cool with pinging Jade and asking about the dock?
Yes.
Yeah, she's online.
Just okay, Tadzi, you're the only one who gets to ping Jade.
Wow.
And then she just went offline
If anyone else pings Jade, you need to die.
next week.
Thy end
What?
is now.
She went offline. Come on, we're Kino. We know Kino together.
Only Tadzi gets to ping Jade.
Oh man.
Damn.
Don't let this get to your head, Tadzi. Though this doesn't
No,
make
I
you
think
special.
what frustrates me is that it's the fact that literally the last attempt should have worked because you did everything right.
I did do everything.
You kept.
That's why we need to experiment more. Clearly, we're missing something.
Someone did die.
Do you want to see?
There was 2 people that were killed.
Yeah,
But weren't other people also dying during the other attempts too?
Yes, but something else could be
Yes.
causing it than just the dying.
Still,
There's another variable that we don't know about. I think.
That's what I said. Like, let's try to break the door down when the first clock thing happens.
I don't. That's.
Well, you know what? Actually,
Do we
fair
have
point.
demos? Do we have demos of when we get to ask?
Because we have no idea if it's actually the second one.
Maybe it's randomized
Right.
which one it'll take you to.
That would be just kind of awful.
Yeah, that would be awful. That'd be
that's
that'd be
very annoying
stupid.
then.
Anami likes to make things awful, like no access. So.
Well, to be fair, he did lower it down to 30 minutes.
Hey, guys, by the
Don't
way,
diss my boy no access.
Hey, I just want to say Space Juice. Space Goose. It says
I
the people with the little shield icon next to them, they are stage mods. Ping lightly.
Yes.
Please.
Also,
You
I've
have
noticed
something to
that
say?
for
Don't
some reason,
spam
yeah, for some reason they really like to ping me instead of the actual stage moderators.
Yes.
for some
Yeah,
reason.
no.
If you
Tons of
really need
people
to
have been
ping,
doing that to me
Excuse
too.
me. I'd like to
couple of
say
people have
something
pinged
that
me a few times, but I don't really mind too much.
Hold
You know
on,
what?
hold
I'm
on.
in a
Someone wants to
pinging
speak.
competition and my opponent.
And also, the 2
I
of them are
think it
people
would
that
be
I actually
advised
two of them are
if
people that I know.
if
Can y'all let
people
Sid
don't,
speak?
I think it would be advised if people don't know how to record demos to not join the server.
or we could get.
You're
we
not-
really need
you're
this
not
on the
gonna stop
dock. We really
people.
need a dock that's getting this to work.
Like, there's 100 people in the audience. It's
Hey,
gonna.
we're gonna
We
have
can
to
get,
wait
like, a
until
If
tomorrow,
we can
right?
get the original dock that's consistent back up and running.
I would make one myself, but I don't want to like.
I mean, I could do
Yeah,
it. I
like-
could make a temp dock that multiple people can edit at multiple different times.
All right, let's
That'd be
do that
nice.
for now.
Yeah,
Honestly, anything would be better.
I'm doing it. I'll do it. Okay. Okay. If
I wanna
you
edit.
want in and you are in stage chat, that's gonna be my little first wave of editors. If you want in and you are currently talking in the stage, I meant you are up here.
I do.
Send me a DM.
I
Send me a
do.
DM
Okay.
and I'll add your email.
Hello.
Who am I?
who said that?
Who
I
was
was a
it?
doc editor for the original one.
A6 Hawk. send DM to askaskask if you are currently in stage up
I'm
here
find
talking.
you.
askaskask. Okay, got it.
There you are.
Send a DM to askaskask. All right.
There may be other people I let up because of time zones, but for now I'm just gonna let
Where
just
is
my
it
first
set?
little thing. And this is a temp doc. This is just a temp doc. Literally, this could be going away tomorrow. But
Yeah.
you know.
It's still like a good doc to just have, so that we can like just kind of make sure that we have like a reliable way of just knowing how to do this shit. Because
We
like,
could also merge it with the permanent doc
man.
too.
We
have
like,
a-
first of all,
this-
I don't even know how to record a demo. That's like the main thing I would like to know, because I thought demos recorded automatically, but I'm just stupid.
You have to
They
set it
can't.
to record automatically. Hang on. If I go over to TF2, it's you scroll all the way down in advanced options, and then demo support recording mode, auto record all matches.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Nice.
I didn't know that until like yesterday or something. Actually, it was probably the day before.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you for letting us know, and as well as the chat.
Okay.
By the way, can we get an
gonna roll
update
this
on
out.
the person drawing like Tadsy's wizard? I want to see. I saw them
That's
drawing
Lucas.
it. Are they gone now?
That's
They
Lucas.
might be gone.
Yeah, Lucas is
Late
gone.
night interloping
Yeah,
challenge.
Lucas is gone.
Anami would be. It would be really nice if Anami would like make it 30 minutes.
No.
It should be
No.
30 minutes.
Oh, I'm so excited for late night interloping.
It would be
with
really
my-
nice
with
if
my friends.
no.
I want to take a look back through the demos to see exactly why they worked. Exactly why.
So
Because
I have my demos of whenever it literally might just be Anami being online. I'm not even joking. It literally just might be that.
like Anami not being online means that the server won't go to ask.
Could be. But why?
It could
Alright,
be, because
y'all.
then,
You up here,
then
I'm
it
just
would
going
slow
very
us down.
slowly.
Also,
Alright,
not to
y'all, I'm
mention,
gonna head out.
Yeah. Hold on. Can I actually show my latest demo or the latest
Sure.
time that it actually worked? Yeah.
Yes, please.
So the latest time that it worked was, I believe, it was at 7.
it was
7
when I was able to
CST.
join it.
7. Yes.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
2 attempts ago.
7
Okay,
p.m. CST.
I've just added people to the doc as editors. If you send me a DM, I added you as an editor. If you're up here, if you're not up here and you send me a DM, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that quite yet.
So this is.
So it doesn't.
Mainly a temp doc.
Yo, I'm.
Okay,
I
so
feel
we're
like
fast
shit.
forwarding, I assume.
Yeah.
Yo, I feel like shit. I'm gonna go and rest.
All right, see you later.
Yeah, get some rest,
I'll be,
bud.
as soon
Bye-bye.
as I get up, I'll be in stage. I'll
Me
I'll be
too.
ready.
So
I'm gonna-
first clocktail appearance.
So, good night,
Yeah.
guys.
You cannot for the life if you go to 100. Just go to 150. I think 100.
Nope,
Bid you
never
good
mind.
luck.
Yep. And so we have the
Okay,
first
so-
cocktail, and so
First clocktail happens. You go ahead
holy
to cap
shit!
the intel.
Holy shit! So ass.
Oh shit, my name's on here. I better get off the dock.
By the way, I find it fucking hilarious how it's just what is it, Blaziken?
Breaks.
For sure, that's
It
Blaziken.
should say.
Breaks
does
him.
Doesn't it say?
Breakson, I'm
anonymous
stupid.
Yeah,
users
no,
if you-
I
if
found the
you-
mod on Game In, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, I'm fucking putting this
Oh
in.
shit! Hold on.
Because I
Sorry.
can.
Yeah, no, that's.
What are your
That's a
reflections,
great. That's
dude?
a
What
great
the?
mod.
Guys, I've just
I have
remembered
no
that I
idea
have to
why
send
they're
the
like
link
that,
to
bro.
anyone on the internet. Guys, if you saw anyone else's email,
Do not
Yep.
fuck with it.
this is gonna go on an honor system. If it gets out, all of you guys are in fucking trouble. But I think I don't know how to be like
You
really
can- you can
specific
change
with
the
doc
setting.
permissions. Okay.
You
okay, I
you
see.
click the share button and or no, it's not the share button. Hang on.
Oh no, wait.
my God.
Yeah.
No,
okay.
I get
Wait.
it,
Someone
I
just
get it, I
died.
get
Someone
it,
just
I got it.
died in the top right. I just saw it. Someone just died from the.
Hang on, let me open a random Google Doc that I own and I'll check.
It's not dying.
Okay.
Because if
I
this
don't
was
know
the
how to
last
make this
working
not
one,
die. How do I make this?
Yeah, look at
How do
this.
can I make the editors anonymous? I don't know how to do that.
I think there is a way to do that.
You just... It was working for a second.
I'm pretty sure you set it to like view everywhere, and then everyone that will access the Google Doc will be anonymous. I'm not too sure if that works actually.
No, because I checked on my other account. I checked on a different account, and it's like one person is anonymous.
Oh,
I think it's because you might have broken the door as soon as like clock time appeared before the message disappeared.
The anonymous person is me. I opened up a private tab to see if I
take
could
a look.
see like our information on there.
Because I start breaking it. And
Did
it's
I get you
still
on
there.
there? I think I got you on there on Quantabite. Yeah, I did.
That should be it.
Check your
I think that might be it.
Okay,
No.
I'm not gonna make this public quite yet until I can get all of this anonymous shit working. Was it not anonymous on the original doc?
I don't think so.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm kind of getting a headache from interloping like the whole day. I'm gonna take a nap. I might come back later tonight. Who knows?
Okay. I don't know how long I've been interloping.
So see y'all.
Okay, hold on. If you don't want your email out, like if you do not want your email out, I think if I change you to a commenter, you should be okay, and then we'll just accept the comments. Or
no, I'll just probably
Okay.
Well, hold on. If I remember correctly,
I want to make sure this is as safe as possible.
hold on. Let me have a go at this. Let me real quickly see. So
Yeah, so if someone could help me, because like
let me see how this works. So
I'm trying to be really careful. I don't want to.
I open Google Docs. All right, we make a new document.
Yeah.
And so if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it is share. I'm pretty sure it is share, and then anyone with the link. And then if you go to the settings in the top right, I'm pretty sure this is just it. Hold on, let me copy the link. Let me paste it somewhere. I'm going to see if you... Alright, hold on.
I think I did it, but the issue
Hold on.
is...
I'm gonna send it real quick.
Yeah.
To you. Hold on, who's speaking again?
A6Hawk?
A6Hawk? Alright, hold on. Let me DM you the
Yes,
Google
you're
Doc.
not
Click on it.
in the thing, so...
No, I'm making another one as like an experiment on how
Okay,
like
yes,
it actually works.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So let me quickly let me message you real quick.
I mean,
Boom,
listen, Google
join
Docs
it. I'm
fucking
going to
sucks.
see if you're anonymous or not. If so, then that's how you do it.
Okay. I am...
It's a blank doc. Yep, you're anonymous.
Okay, the issue is you're not anonymous.
I'm not.
I don't think editors are anonymous, which is an issue because I don't want to be the guy who gets all these emails and names out there.
Right.
Is there another service for this? Like, legitimately, if there's another service that's a live editing?
It's unless we want to do this on frickin' like Madden.
On what?
The frickin' like shared drawing stuff.
No, we're
They're
fucking
talking.
not doing
No, it's not doing that. It's the do the Notion thingy.
I think it's gonna have to give us a link.
CP maze.bsp. Can we? Yeah, that's awesome. We love you, Sierra. We use Miro.
Love you, Sierra.
Should we use Miro? Anyone here?
Miro, I don't really like Miro.
I don't like that it's AI powered. I don't like that the first thing I see is AI powered collaboration platform. I'm not trying to put weight.
Yeah.
into that. Sorry,
fine.
I
Yeah,
have
no,
a
let's
I have a
not do
deep
that.
moral and ethical code that's a little stupid.
No, you're fine, bestie. Like that's a good moral code because fuck
Bro-
AI.
Sirade, why are you making CP_maze?
Okay.
Why
I'm
not?
going to check that. Okay, Razzie. Okay, check. Does it say I'm anonymous? Because to me, this just looks like everyone on the entire internet can edit this doc.
Oh my god.
No, not everyone can edit
I'm
the
anonymous.
doc.
Oh shit. Okay. Hold on.
Did you find a way?
Everyone can edit the doc with that link. But we
Yes, if you slide us the link and we
don't
open
give
it.
the link. Okay, hold on. I've got it
Open
better.
it.
Okay. Okay. Please, okay. Explain this to me, Razzie. Explain to me how you get to this point. Or actually, I mean, Razzie could totally do it.
Ah, piss.
New doc. That's okay. That was gonna be my second option. That we just had it. Okay, Razzie. Let's just use yours, Razzie. Shit.
Star react this man.
Sorry,
Star
guys. I'm going to restrict this. I've put the link to the. Actually, really quickly, Razzie, I'd like to make sure you're cool with this. That you're willing.
Razzie is.
Oh, hey,
gone.
Lucas is here again.
No, wait, he is here.
Give it. Okay, I'm not posting the link publicly.
Not
I
really.
have privatized the doc, and I've put the
Wait.
link to the doc at the bottom of the doc, so anyone who's already on the doc, use that
we
link
can-
to edit the other doc. And
Okay, hold
don't
on.
send it to a single soul. Razzie can deal with the rest.
Wait, I have an idea.
I'll get you my email in a second, A6, and then you can invite me if you can.
Oh wait, shit. Hold on. Okay, maybe I gave the wrong link.
Possibly.
Made guest. It was only supposed to be people who are like calling, like up on the stage and talking.
Yeah, when am I gonna get the new link?
Okay, listen. Google Doc. We have 30 minutes to figure this out. So, okay.
Yeah, I have time.
Razzie.
That's plenty of
Razzie.
time.
We have
Razzie.
time.
Okay, Razzie.
Dude, I'm doing 14 dailies. We have time.
Razzie, I need to work with you on this further. So Razzie, I got the link on a different tab on a different account, and I cannot edit with that link. So is it one-time use?
No, it's not one time. But I don't know what's wrong with the link because I can't use it either.
Yeah, like I can get onto there, but only one of the accounts can edit anonymously. It might, I mean, for all I know, it might be one time.
Nah, that's not.
I'll be back in a second. Oh wait, shit. 6 DMs. You messed it up. Okay. Refresh.
Did we get into ordinance?
Yeah, we did a few times.
We did get into ordinance.
Okay, guys. If you're in the original doc, check the original doc. I've put the link.
Oh.
Don't do that. Like I put the link in. Just copy and paste that into there. It's at the bottom.
Okay, and then if I go to private window and paste that, it
Okay.
works.
I'll be back.
It works, but oh, it's a different, yeah. Okay. It's awesome.
All right, is the new link ready?
I'm just gonna copy.
Well,
and
they have
paste
to write
it.
down everything.
I'll copy and paste
What
it.
do you mean write down?
We have because there's a new doc. I'll just let you guys shit post. Oh, I gotta upload this images. Hold on. I can't upload it.
I'm gonna send the.
You must be signed in to upload images. I'm gonna tweak.
Here's the web phishing code again if anyone wants to join.
Me when I fish my web.
Me when I'm fishing on my web.
You know what? As of now, I'm gonna. Do y'all know Zombs.io? Remember when IO games like blew the hell up?
Oh yeah.
I just got a random DM saying, "Could we have a right to make votes in CGE Investigation Part 2 chat, please?" I don't know. Jarek says
I feel like that went very badly beforehand. It got abused very quickly.
Yeah.
And also, I'm pretty sure
Let's
the
not
poll
do that.
perms are like gone now. So
Yeah, let's not do that. Sorry, Jarek. Wherever you are.
I'm streaming TF2. I have all of my.
I'm streaming 14. I'm gonna stop.
Okay. Who's on the server?
Polls were bad.
No one, I don't think. It's on no access right now. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so we got about 30 minutes left in this, so yeah, we'll see.
That's a lot of time.
Hey guys, what happened? Just asking first.
What was the last thing that you saw?
I don't know. I was kind of on like some place there with a lot of people. I don't remember what. I guess when we got to the new maps.
Other than the new map, there hasn't been anything. We got I posted all the
Currently,
stuff in interloper talk. You can look there.
Yeah.
honestly, I'd say we throw everything we know out the window about like how the timer works, because clearly we got something wrong. I'd like to see if going it.
No.
Dude,
No,
you saw
there's no
last
way.
time
It's
how
not,
it
that's not
didn't
how.
work. You saw
We
last
have
time.
we have a reason of what that might be. It's
Why?
obvious. It's obvious. So maybe we're supposed to like break the door at the exact, well, not exact, near the start of clock time, because I saw that they waited for a little bit instead of hitting it as soon as they saw the thing. And
Let me check
all
back
the other
footage. I have
time,
footage. Let me check back. Let me check it back.
I'm very
yeah,
confused
and
because I just
also
watched a
it's
demo that was 7
obviously
minutes long when they just did nothing. They completed a round, and then they went to the door, and then they got into it.
okay.
Edzy, can we
So
take a look?
we have what
Hold on.
it's clearly the timer, obviously, because
Yeah.
Anami was the one who added the clock tail thing in the middle of us testing it in our first successful attempt with the method. He added it in the middle of us doing it as a way to perhaps give us a clue to show that clock tail, it has to do something with a clock time, you know.
Right.
So
Like
and all the other times that it's worked, other than I guess when Anami's been offline, pretty much it's worked once after he's been offline, but that's it.
So
It is. Hold on. Can we go look at the other demos right now and see if we can cross-reference them to see if like the breaking the door part, like breaking it immediately, would work?
Yes, that would be wise because first of all, I don't know if because I wanted to try and break the door the first time. I didn't know if I was supposed to move immediately or if I needed to wait until the actual admin message to show up. So I just did not know if that was how it's supposed to be done. So if it's you can only move when that actually happens, then you go get the intel, get it back, and then you wait for the second clock tail to then actually just break the door. Like as
Hey,
soon as that message.
Hawk. Can I have your demo?
Yeah, as soon as you see Clocktail, immediately break down the door, because I have a slight feeling that the moment that the admin message disappears is the moment that we will be sent to regular ask instead of ask.
Yes, because I
Okay,
checked it.
so-
I checked it. I think you need two things. You need to be so it cycles on intervals. Because because I know it cycles on intervals because the first time we did Glocktail when it first appeared, people destroyed the door immediately whenever that message appeared, and while it was still on, they went to somewhere, but they went to ask. Same happened with the third time the message appeared. However, so that means it works on ask, repeating. So that means
I mean,
that
to be
means
fair,
no. Shh. To get into
Let-
ask, you have to be on the second or like even cycle, and you have
Yeah,
to
even odd,
you have to get
even
in
odd.
while the clock tail message is displaying, because that's your little indicator that it's time to get in, because that's your visual indicator for B routines restarting.
Well, you might be onto something with the repeating stuff, because
Yes.
so what happened?
That's
the
what we
first time
assumed
that we got
at first.
the first time whenever we got ask, we got it, then we didn't get it, then we got it, then we didn't get it, and then we got it. So it's
No, we
been
got it twice in a row before.
we have gotten it twice in a row before, and that's whenever we first started testing out the method. And I was the one to get it twice in a row.
Yeah.
It's so weird how like it's working, because clearly there's a way it's supposed to work. It's just that sadly we're not performing it right.
Clearly, we're onto something at the very least.
We're onto something.
I think A6 Hawks is like attempt was the one that like made me the most confused because he literally did everything right.
Mm-hmm.
Except for maybe waiting a bit too long.
I think he did wait a little bit too long.
That timing window would have to be so fucking unforgiving for that to be too long.
Yeah.
Like, the unfortunate thing is that we don't know until we can test it.
We
need more time.
Yeah.
Which is why
We
it's
need
30
a
minutes,
slower.
but we're
Yeah.
clearly,
It needs
we're,
30
we're
minutes.
clearly being like slowing down here.
Yeah.
Another day after realizing that we completed the entire ARG he set up in 12 days, and he has to edit a video while watching his fans go crazy over the past few months.
Visually real-time insanity.
We may have done the most that we can do right now. Today,
I
we've,
mean,
we've discovered a whole load of stuff. To be honest.
Yeah, no, like this is literally I was not expecting. I was not expecting to be a new gen who just comes in and just like stumbles onto like literally all of this. Like just getting into ordinance and just getting all these coordinates and just
I did not
like seeing
expect
you update in real time. It's so fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, it's nuts. I did not expect to find out how to get into askask literally my first day.
Like it's crazy.
I discover things in my first day, and I like it.
You know what?
I'm happy. I'm happy I at least contributed the everyone stand still method, so that way we can just like have a more reliable way of just testing shit. Like
And
that.
you want to
that
know
cooperation
something?
is
Whenever we did that, it worked.
Exactly.
I just like to say,
I'm pretty sure
kind of
everyone can just like they can kill each other all they want. They can taunt. It's just that for some, it's like it doesn't affect it at all because remember our last successful attempt, someone died because they got ham-shanked, and yet we still did it.
Right. That is true. So it might not be that, and I'll gladly be wrong on that because like honestly,
it's probably not. If our last successful attempt was a person dying, I'm pretty sure it's fine if a person dies. What I think is bad, like I said, probably something with our timing of breaking down the door.
Hold on. I would just like to say, someone tell me if this is like confirmable to be wrong, but B person did kind of put like an interesting thing, like it like flip flops from between ask and normal ask. Like you do
Yeah,
it, and sometimes you're gonna get asked, and sometimes you're gonna. Did Tadzi already say that?
I don't know.
Yes, Tadzi already said that.
Okay,
It's
regardless,
Again-
we got it twice in a row once, so that can't
Oh,
that
never
can't
mind.
be
Okay,
right.
that deconfirms it. I would argue.
It probably does.
And I mean, it wouldn't
but-
work right now because we got asked 2 times in a row.
Yeah, you're right. Well, no. Yeah.
It's odd.
Well, we fucked up last time.
Yeah. I don't think anyone did anything wrong that last time.
No, it's mostly because we didn't act fast enough on breaking down the doors, my guess.
Okay.
And next time,
Yeah.
if I'm able to
next time
get
if
in,
I
I
get
want
in-
to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Just-
You can do it.
Okay, but you gotta be as fast as possible. Like we gotta run through this.
I know what I'm doing. I'm the one who found out how to do it.
Oh shit! Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't
So,
realize it was
okay.
you. Yeah, you've got this.
Yeah, no, Ali, you should probably do it because you're the one that knows. Like, you should
Tech
try to have
Gamer,
people-
we have figured out how to render in beta source filmmaker, basically. That's it. We're stuck on the ask. We're stuck on the getting ask.
We're not stuck
We're
on it.
getting
We have a general method figured out. We just don't have it fine tuned yet. The
Tech
method
Gamer,
works-
if you want to know, go over to Interloper Talk and go to. I'm pretty sure it's called not only steps to get to ask.bsp, but also like what else was it?
So
Where is
wait, sorry to interrupt for a second. Is the game plan for me to get into to do it all in the first clock time or no? Well, no, I'd have to do it. I have to break the door like as soon as clock time starts. Yeah.
Second clock time. Second clock.
Yeah.
Second
So
clock.
yeah, I'm gonna have to cap the intel.
So okay, soon as the match starts, do you start moving, Ali, or do you wait until the first clock time?
No, you start as soon as you start. as soon as the
Yeah,
match
starts
as soon as the match starts. Not whenever the it says waiting for players. After it's done with the resets and waiting for players, that's when you start.
Well, I'm looking at the ask.
The
Huh.
Bopimo? Are you serious, bro?
Oh. Yeah.
Tedsy's gonna be on the cover of Time magazine.
God.
I mean, okay, listen, he is a pretty handsome lad, I gotta say.
Sexiest man of the year.
Truth nuke.
Nah, sorry. That
I don't-
reward goes to my boyfriend. Shout out to my boyfriend in the audience chat.
Imagine if
Love
truth,
you, hon.
if there were 9 letters, I would unironically think truth nuke might be code.
Truth nuke.
Because I know Anami
would
would
be
do.
so
I
fucking
know Anami would post something like that.
Anami going in to just
Fuck
fuck
you.
up like all of the immersion of the ARG just to put in fucking truth nuke. I like
Exactly.
that because it doesn't
Oh
even
my
work because
God.
it's got repeated letters.
Yeah.
He'd find a way. He'd find a way. Like how we got Dr. House in the ARG canon.
Hold on. What if
And
what if
yeah,
there was
that's
like
true.
fucking what if the keyboard was specifically designed in such a way that you could spell out truth nuke, but like it would have had to be shown in the map. Like it checks if you are typing in truth nuke, but then it fucking just still takes you to no access.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like really
Truth
specific way to
nuke.
spell truth
There
nuke.
is nothing.
Exactly.
No,
Exactly.
it
The
takes
truth
you to.
nuke is
It
that you're
takes
gonna
you.
go to no access.
No, the truth nuke
if I
is
had-
nothing ever happens. It takes you a nothing ever happens .bsp, and it's literally just no access with the chud texture painted all over it.
If I had a voice modifier, I would just do a Duke Nukem impression going, "It's me, Truth Nukem. I'm telling
Truth.
you,
Truth Nukem.
It's
Truth
me.
Nukem.
Truth
you're
Nukem.
going to no access."
There is.
We're
Dear
gonna
God.
beat your fucking
Being in
I'm
the
ass.
dragging you to no access.
Freaking.
This is what 1
This
hour no
time,
interloper. This is what
We're
a 1
going
hour
being
no
in the
interloper
call-
lets you
I
access
need
know.
to
too.
lope. I
Dude,
need to
I've
lope. I
been-
need to get
Question for those
This
who are on the
entire
dock
time
right
I've been
today.
deafened. I've been doing nothing but looking for like how to sound like GLaDOS on
Oh my
Audacity.
God.
A lot of it's manual, right?
I can't find. No, everything's just on
Or no.
this old app called Melodyne.
The amazing
Melodyne! And Melodyne is not real time, I just like to say. So yeah,
know,
the thing
I
I
know.
think the issue with GLaDOS is that like it was not real time. The voice effects.
I know it's
so,
not
yeah.
not real time. I'm saying I'm trying to make soundboard clips at least. But
Oh, Melodyne is
Melodyne's
fucking
like
expensive.
yeah,
Melodyne.
it's like $700.
I have Melodyne
What?
kind of. I don't want to explain why.
You thief. You thief.
It's like so
I never said
$700.
that. I never said that.
$700 for
He
like
robbed and
I never
plundered.
said that. I
audio
never said
studio.
that. I never
He
said
robbed
that.
and plundered. Get him.
I never said that.
Audio jungles.
Audio jungle.
We love stealing from corporations.
Overwatch, can you give us your best audio jungle?
The only way that I know
Can
how
I
to
use my
get in
haha?
is
Go
I'm
and
getting
do whatever you feel like. Just give
really
us your best audio
lucky.
jungle.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Yes, my guest.
Audio
This is the
jungle.
hat.
Audio jungle.
Audio uncle.
Audio jungle.
Cinema.
Audio
That's
uncle.
awesome. Hold on.
I clapped. I know what that is.
I need to find that clip.
Absolute cinnamon.
Audio jungle. Hello, Germa. Do you guys hear me?
Insane.
Inside in the membrane.
Germa, audio jungle.
Fuck up.
By the way, I love how
Shame.
I love how, at least for me, being in the call has gotten so much more dissociative just because freaking Pino started playing in web fishing. Yes, that is an actual track name.
Pinos?
Yeah. Peinos.
I think I'm gonna go lay down for a moment.
Oh my god, Minos Prime.
It's Pinos.
Oh.
It is
Is this the new
it is made it is composed by Flumbo, the creator of Garn 47.
is this the new spies code? Pinos?
Tooth nuke.
Yeah.
New spies code, Pinos.
I did want to I did want to mention, by the way, so
Actually,
I've
that might
been
not have been
doing
Pino's, but it was
nothing but
definitely a Fumbo
just
track.
scrolling through the Interloper E video. There's like nothing that relates to spies at all. So I'm thinking maybe it's in a file. Maybe
Yo, Fire Eyes.
it's in a texture.
Wait.
I did not miss it. The only place I can imagine the spies code would be is at the welcome back source box thing. Because
Like
it
the actual,
jumbles up into a bunch of letters.
Who
Yo,
said my
Fire
name?
Eyes. Me,
Yeah.
me.
That'd be wild. The
This is
last
not-
spice code just being
This is not
hid
related
in
to the
a
interloper, but you know what septic?
what?
Do you know what septic 5 is?
And the thing is, technically, through a very long thread of connections, Garn 47 is connected to Interloper.
No,
What?
you literally are connected to Interloper. Your name was in the end.
Mine wasn't. Mine wasn't. I wasn't there.
You think I'm gonna get like,
47.
you think that I'm gonna get like a last minute shout out or something?
No.
I'm hopeful that I'm gonna be in Interloper 4, but the thing is, Garn 47 was originally hidden in Hit Single, which is a Friday Night Funkin' mod, which, among other people, had Churgny Gurgny as one of the people who contributed, if I remember correctly.
Guys,
who has composed
the
multiple tracks for Interloper.
spies code is a J0LUR9R whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Oh, that was a fish.
Because like the only place I can imagine it could be at is the welcome back thing, and that's it.
And maybe they'll use some of the clips that I made in Interloper F. that'd be cool.
They're gonna like stitch your voice together to make
No,
the spies
no, I'm
code.
talking about whatever. Sure.
That'd be hilarious.
That would
Sentence
that would be
mixing.
hilarious. That would be hilarious. Oh my god.
The special presentation at the end of Interloper F is just going to be a montage of Cut Your Ball.
It's literally just gonna be.
better
It's
be.
just gonna be random clips of
Better.
people. Special
It's gonna be
presentation.
fucking
Alice,
unveiled at fucking.
Alice,
It's just
I got in Fortnite.
It's just a
That's
montage
what
of
the
Cut
F
Your
means.
Ball with freaking yakety sax over it.
Guys, I solved Interloper. I finally solved it. I cracked it. The F in Interloper F
Okay.
means Fortnite. Gygos is gonna be in Fortnite, baby.
Unless the special presentation.
That's gonna be the special presentation.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
special
be like a
presentation,
Fortnite
and it's just
montage.
gonna be Anabade fucking gaming on Fortnite.
So welcome back,
Special
Jordan.
presentation. I am cranking 90s.
Imagine getting clipped by Anamade in fucking Fortnite, dude. That'd be either a face full of joy or utter despair.
This guy can't get me. I'm cracked at Fortnite.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Mona fucking cranks 90s on Fortnite. Ida told the fuck off.
This has to be mentioned
there'd be-
in F though, right? Because
there'd
like
be-
Anode definitely was recording. He was in the audience, like recording all this discovery.
Yeah,
He definitely was caught by something by us,
Yeah.
like exploring earlier. So
Be right
yeah.
back.
He might have gotten us
guys,
getting
can
into. He
someone link
probably. If I had to guess, he probably recorded us getting into askaskask and into ordinance.
Yeah, ordinance.
Can someone link
Yeah,
me?
yeah, he was there while I had my freaking moment where I realized what all the buttons meant in Ordinance.
He was there whenever I started popping off with theories, and whenever I broke the door to get into askask.
A6.
Hey, what's going on? Oh,
You
yeah.
want to say something?
Oh, sorry. Does anyone have Sparrow's doc, like the newer Interloper doc? I just want to be able to link it.
Yeah, if you can link that, that'd be Kino. Why did I say Pino? What? What is
Pino.
that?
Because you would say
Pino.
Pino's the song. Toron?
Wait, hold on. I have to do it.
I can't roll my
I
R's.
gotta move the chair.
It's just I cannot roll my R's, bro.
Someone link me the new doc, quick, the Sparrow doc.
Toron.
Neuron activated all of the freaking Ina fans.
Literally, I'm just a secret
I
agent in
haven't-
chat. Like, I
Black
can just
Flap.
say whatever I want of like the many fandoms that I inhabit, and I can just like make one chat member happy. Just one chat member.
Deltarune! Deltarune!
I haven't played all of Dream BBQ.
Holy shit,
Should
is
I
that
play
a
Dream
red
BBQ? Hold on, should I play Dream BBQ between
Yes.
interlopers?
absolutely.
Yes.
100% did it. I did the freaking
Okay.
really annoying achievement at the very end of the game.
Okay, I'll do that after the next one. But
The without anybody.
All right. Let's see here. So I made a Skullgirl fan happy earlier. I made a Deltarune
Wait.
a few Deltarune fans happy. I did off. Did anyone here an off head?
Wait.
I know of off. I need to play
Jeez.
off once
know
the new re-release comes out.
Okay.
It's still so wild. They got Toby Fox to do the OST for it.
Yeah, dude, that is fucking
Do
crazy.
the OST for what?
And apparently Camellia is in on it too.
Yeah.
Wait,
Celeste
what
Fan.
y'all say? What?
Figma board, you should.
For the off remake. For the off remake,
terrible.
they got a new OST for it because the old OST had freaking copyrighted samples in it, and Fangamer didn't really allow that when publishing through them. So they got the next best. They got the next best thing. Toby Fox and Camellia.
Which is hilarious because Toby Fox, Toby Fox isn't doing the whole soundtrack, but Toby Fox like literally was inspired by the original song Pepper Steak to create certain songs like Ghost and Dummy. So it comes full circle in that regard.
Yeah, a lot of things have been coming full circle relating to that, and it's really funny.
It's
I mean, right now we've gotten it a full fucking circle. When you want to go to askask.bsp, but instead you go to no access.
Hey, can someone like send me like the all the view.vtfs that we've had? Just like all of them, even the older one. I just want them all just to look at.
But,
if you have them.
Yeah, I know I can neuron. I know I can neuron activate at least one person here by saying one thing.
What's that?
Good movie.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
is that the document, Razzy?
I must not get it.
Maybe I'm too old for this.
I'm not autistic.
Is the doc?
Hang on, I'm gonna wait.
Well, 5 minutes.
Someone's gonna recognize it.
That is the doc.
I'm pretty sure B is gonna recognize it.
Why is there an embed?
Interloper temp doc.
Considering that's like the one person that B and I know each other. That's the one place that B and I know each other from.
Before we get in, I just need to do one neuron activation. All my Celeste fans in chat, can I get a hell yeah or a trans rights in chat?
Hell
Listen,
yeah, brother.
I haven't beat Celeste yet, but I'll say trans rights.
Trans rights. Run it.
Hell yeah, trans women can double jump. It's true. Thank you.
Wordle. Who just said Wordle rights?
That's where we
Man, where's the Peggle rights, bro? Where's my Peggle fans at? Where my Peggle fans at, bro?
I love all my fellow trans women. I love you guys so much.
Bill.cfg not present, not
Where's my
executed.
peggers?
Damn.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Speaking of trans women, hi Xbox girl. Hi.
Wow. Okay.
My name is Bill.
Hi, Xbox.
By the way,
Congratulations.
Oh!
Yeah, congrats,
SpongeBob.
Xbox.
I win.
Clap.
SpongeBob.
You win.
Congratulations on graduating. You won the video game.
And also, by the way, I can't believe you got like your own separate thing in Interloper for porting it to the original Xbox.
I
That was
win.
awesome, I gotta
This is
say.
my win. This
You
is just my
win.
win.
Yeah, this is your win.
No, delete that. Someone delete that. Someone delete that. You know what I want you to delete.
Why'd I get
Mods,
pinged
delete that
13
message.
times?
The
big
tally
deal.
hall?
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Do not. It's not tally
what?
hall. It is not.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, delete tally
Alright,
hall.
I'm back.
We don't need tally
Thank
hall
you.
anymore.
Hold on.
Sorry.
You man.
All right, someone Weezer jump scare them.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
Weezer jump
guy.
scare instead.
Oh, that guy did the bad
jump
shit.
scare.
I remember.
No, that was Wilbur
Yeah,
Soot.
I
Wait, never
know.
mind. They're the same thing.
Don't. Yeah, I mean, no, I did say.
What
oh my
is
God,
this
Dolly.
Weezer gif?
Oh, that's the Weezer gift that my boyfriend keeps sending me and scaring the shit out of me.
What?
I don't like this no
Worry about
more.
Ah.
I'm taking the.
I don't like that.
I'm
Guys,
not
make
that
sure
white.
you. Alright, this is the first thing I've actually eaten today, by the way.
Fat ass pig.
Oh, nice.
No pizza balls.
Investigation is over. Fuck you all.
Investigation's
Why?
over. Fuck off. Anyway, time to retry this again.
It's time to go back in.
TF2.
Billy, we also got
I'm not going to bed until we get to Ask. I swear to God, I'm not going to bed until we get to
You're going
Ask.
to die of insomnia.
I need to get to Ask. It's my bloodline.
Abe,
My
you're
boyfriend is going
addicted
to yell at me,
staying
but
awake. You need to sleep, Abe. Clone High fan?
Can I get
anyone?
it? Can I?
Clonide.
Anyways,
I love Clonide. Yeah.
Anyways, the freaking
Everybody's
Gagooby
high
thing.
fives.
The Gagooby thing is generation
I
loss.
still haven't watched season 3 of Clone High though. Season 2 is
I'm
okay.
That's okay. You don't need to watch season 3. If you thought
Okay,
season 2
I don't
was
need to watch.
okay, hold on. If you thought season 2 was okay, I've only heard that season 3 is
Yeah,
kind of better.
someone.
If you didn't totally
Someone's
hate
there.
season 2, you might enjoy season 3
Then
to a
lost.
decent amount. That's
Okay,
weird.
I might
hate
enjoy
season
season
3
2.
so fucking much.
Okay, I might check it out just for curiosity's sake.
I honestly, personally, to anyone who hasn't watched Clone High, you only need to watch the first season.
Just
Second
watch
and
the
third
first
season
season.
are
Just-
basically null.
Okay, as someone
Just
that
watch
has
the
watched
first
like
season.
season 1 and 2, just watch the first season. Just watch the first
Literally
season
just-
and pretend
yeah.
nothing happened after.
Yeah.
Where's my
Like,
Aqua
watch
Teen
the
Hunger
first season,
Force fans at?
Watch the first season and just like acknowledge the cliffhanger ending.
Server full.
Which I'm gonna say cliffhanger ending because it's a cliffhanger ending. I won't say anything about it. I guess for spoilers for a 20-year-old show. But like for the sake of the cliffhanger ending, just pretend like it's a teen drama parody where it's like
Server's
where it's like they
restarting.
do the cliffhanger ending,
There we
but
go.
then the show
Got
gets
in.
canceled because that's what actually happened. This is
I
not
got it.
going to
Restart.
reset, by the way.
Server restart.
When did it do it?
Server
I
restart.
forgot. Did it just do it? Did it just do it?
It did just do it, didn't it?
Let me
No, this isn't the final one. This isn't the
I'm
final
gonna
one.
keep you on the Discord if you want to put me on stage.
Technically,
Let
right now, guys, don't.
It would be
Okay,
nice to
I just
get
like
on
to say,
stage.
don't move. Don't move. No one
Do not move.
No one kill. This isn't. We're not quite in the We're not quite in the final. Like, it's gonna reset after this, but just as a test run for people in the server, don't move. You too, Cool Gamer.
No, I accidentally gave up my
Like,
spot,
just for
bro.
safety's sake.
I accidentally left.
Cool Gamer, can someone make sure Cool Gamer doesn't get in?
Can someone make sure? I accidentally left the server, dude.
Man, mods,
okay, it'll
send this
reset.
guy to.
Okay, I think I'm getting in. I think I'm getting in.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Mods,
I'm in.
send this guy to
Come
bullshit
on,
line.
bro.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I haven't gotten in
Venture
in
Brothers.
forever.
Venture Brothers.
The Venture Brothers. The Venture Brothers.
I go to
Alright.
bed.
Man, this server
Shout out
shit's
the Venture
focused. I
Brothers.
swear to God.
Yo, you want me to stream?
Okay, stop moving. Stop moving entirely. Do not move whatsoever.
Do not do it.
Wait for me.
Okay, fine. Hold on. Question.
Wait for me.
Oh, A6
No
is here.
one move.
One who knows.
Everyone,
Wait
like,
for me.
I'm in
Wait
red.
for me. Wait for me. Okay. Wait for me.
Wait for me, guys.
I literally can't even join.
There's one more person. That's one more. Oh, the noise is stuck in spectator.
Okay.
Wait
Type
for me,
in
wait for me.
spectator in console.
Wait for me.
Noise, you're in. Okay. No one move a muscle.
I literally haven't been able to
Type
do anything.
Y.
It's so
Okay.
stupid. I hate it.
Wait. Let me stream. Okay. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Graduating canon.
All right. Let me do it. Let me give this a try.
Oh, I
Okay.
gotta switch my
Oh,
camera. I just realized.
Tadzy, can you send Billy the new?
Okay, Tadsy's going.
I'm gonna recreate exactly what I did in my demo.
You know, it would be nice if I actually get to join for once instead of having to sit up for the next 8 more rounds like I've already done.
Tadsy, are you not going to go to the intelligence?
No, I'm repeating what I did in my demo.
Exact. Okay, yes.
Yes.
Can someone in Source TV take a look at the noise and see what they're doing?
Server's full. You can't join on Source TV.
The noise is in. The noise is fine. I think. Or no?
I think maybe. I'm not sure.
They just said I'm free and then started laughing.
Noise, I'm assuming you're not moving. Good. Thank you. Alright, noise isn't moving.
Okay, good.
I'd just like to say thanks for being nice.
Only one cover.
I really wish this was 30 minutes because
This is the best.
It really is.
The best this has gone since the last time we got to ask.
This is the best behaved I've ever seen anyone in the server, dude.
I mean, one of the last times I was on the server and we were trying to get to ask, someone literally, I think it was before the second restart, someone literally, I think they were jealous of me, and they were moving around because of that. It was like, your reign is over. Like, what the frick kind of reign? I'm just an idiot on the internet. This.
Yeah, dude. Like
so
literally, if you
mad.
don't know the tricks to get in, and you don't know. Sorry, bestie. Like,
You know why I'm mad?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
I missed all the view updates. I don't have an updated view.
Yeah.
You don't have
Hey, just make sure you're in the right screws.
I posted a video in the group chat. It has.
No, I don't want the videos. I want the raw VTFs.
Guys, should we let the noise on stage?
No.
I don't know where that means. Sorry. Good luck with that.
Oh,
Why
sorry.
no?
I have the two
The
BSPs.
noise is
though.
in game. If we just,
Hold on.
First clocktail.
Okay, noise. We'll deal with you later. We got clocktail.
Just go.
I'm recording what I'm doing in my demo.
Tadsy knows what he's doing. He's like the second
Also,
person
guys,
to ever
if you're in
know about
game,
this.
don't swear, because someone's
Yeah,
going
don't
to
swear.
join. And
Flumby. Yeah, some
Yes,
dude just
Jamie.
swore.
Oh my!
BSPs,
It means
but
you get
BMT.
kicked.
Flumby, please.
Flumby,
please
hey
be
Flumby, if
chill.
you're on the stage, I'm hoping you're cooperative.
Please be chill, Flumby.
Fuck you.
Flumby, be a real goat and just don't move. All right.
Hold on, Flumby's not. Okay, Flumby, if you can hear me,
Hey.
Flumby, don't move.
Flumby, don't move.
Flumby's probably.
Don't do
Honestly, I
that.
would assume that Flumby's in the stage.
Moving bad.
Hey, alright.
Okay, Flumby ain't moving. Okay, we're good.
Flumby's cooperative.
All right, we're Gucci. All right.
Tadsy's knowing what he should do because I'm the one who taught him how to do it.
All right.
Yep.
What is that? What is that cat
What is
noise?
that noise?
I don't know, bro.
I don't know, bro.
Okay,
lying.
Thanks, Tadsy.
Shuttle the head, shuttle the Nintendo game.
Cool
Oh yeah,
Gamer is
right.
absolutely
It's
lying.
I forgot you'd mentioned they replaced all of the scout voice lines with breaks and noises.
Yeah, from I believe.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Oh,
It's like it was like a Pokemon tournament.
Yeah, be
game.
ready, by the
Pokemon
way.
tournament
Before-
game made by the.
Be ready to break down the door when you see it.
Yeah.
All right, get
I'm
ready.
gonna do.
Get your hands on the key. Get your hands on key and mouse. You know, as a true gamer you are.
Yeah, lock in. Lock the hell in.
I got it.
I sure do love sitting back and spectating for the past 5 hours.
Oh wow, nice
Go.
job. They shit their pants.
Gimme.
Good job on shitting.
Come
your
on.
pants.
Here.
Come
did
on.
exactly what I did when I
Right.
did the demo. So.
Focus your energy.
Okay, let's see.
All right, manifest it.
And we're back
Manifest
in
it.
ass.
We're back in ass. What happened?
What this means is we have no concrete solution.
Yes, we do.
Wow.
It's just.
I swear we had.
Or we're not
It's just
concrete
Exactly
enough.
what I did in my demo.
Yeah, let's just start assuming we don't have a concrete solution quite yet.
No, I know we do. I just think it's because Anamade isn't online. Unironically, he wants to slow us down.
That, you know what? I could believe.
Oh my
I
God
could
dang
believe
it! I got out of spectator bug. I joined blue team.
What is
I evaded
going
all
on
of that.
with hell, bro?
I used the Eureka effect, and I don't get it.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
Hey,
it happens.
Anyways,
boyfriend
back
in
to
chat.
Webfishing.
I just want to let you know I'm not going to be.
Should
going
we
to bed
should we
because
at least
I'm
try going to view? I mean, there's
Sure.
nothing else we can do, dude. We're stuck in ass.
Do it. Hold on. Wait,
just
can I
stuck in
put that?
ass.
I want to put the sounds in my game. Can someone? I'm gonna download them real quick.
Wait, what?
Hey guys, let's just do maze. Just do maze.
So askask is random. Either it's random or it depends on when Anami is
It
in
works
stage with us.
perfectly every single time Anami was online.
You know what?
Exactly.
You know what I'm betting is that we accidentally hold on. What was
It was
different
not every.
between...
It was not every single time Anomi was online.
No.
Yeah, there's only one instance where we got in without Anomi on being online. So it is still dependent, but
You know what I'm betting? Actually, I think it might be because of like, did anyone say anything in chat that changed their name or some shit?
yes,
yeah.
there was one person
Yeah.
that did. They changed the name to Maze.
Well, no, there was also someone who had a question.
Oh,
Honestly,
that's true.
I did that out of like instinct to like see what else would happen. I think it might have been that. I think it may be because people are like changing their names in chat. Yeah.
Can we look back at old demos to see if there's any changed names? Because I swear that did happen in previous askask runs.
Yeah, can someone go look?
It's probably just Anami.
Can we also input? Oh yeah, we've input view. All right. Oh, I just got set on fire. What the? Someone did a pirate just set me on fire?
I'm 99% sure that it's just like Anami being online.
It's so weird how view is the only one that constantly works.
Well, that's because we're supposed to go back, you know.
Well, I know it's the steps that we got because Anami gave us proof middle of the match for it to happen while he was in the admin console.
Wait, I just
The only reason that we got the clock time method was because he started displaying evidence for it in the middle of the match, and he made the clock time thing automatic. He made it an automatic feature. So we're right. We just have to wait for Anami, I guess.
Cool gamer, you bitch! Stop it!
We all hate fucking cool. Return of cool gamers brought back the return of my fucking worst.
I love you, AVGN.
Thank you, Big Gamer.
I love you, James Rolfe.
He'd rather to play the shitty game perspectives. He'd rather have Buffalo.
A buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat.
Yeah, that's one part out.
I got a Wrangler, don't worry.
I don't remember the rest.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, roadkill.
Run asshole, roadkill skunk, and down it with beer.
Can someone send me all the VTS for view that have
God damn
existed? If anyone has them, have they been archived on GAC9?
I wonder how you can get that VTS, not gonna lie.
They're taken from like directly from the server.
By the way, who do I contact to become what is it, stage moderator? Because I would like to try and like help out with trying to get the stage. And
maybe it really is. Everyone has to be still. Because I saw some people.
Okay. Like I said, can someone go? Like they said, can we go look at the previous ask to see if anyone changed their name during one of them?
I don't know why.
Yeah, like
being still isn't a condition; it's just a thing.
Standing still literally does not
Goose,
matter.
what the hell was
I've gone
that?
to demos and people have been moving around a lot.
It's just to be safe. It's precaution.
Like, I really think that we might just not get consistency with this. You know, it's gonna be inconsistent.
The only time that it didn't work whenever Anami was on was I think it was the first time. No,
Anami
it was
being
the
on
first
doesn't
time.
matter. These are all timed
Yes, it does.
events.
Yeah.
The last time when this was happening,
you got
it was
stuck.
tied to Anami. All of the random mats we were getting, those were not tied to Anami. He wasn't even on the server. We confirmed that was all just random.
Then how did the method work so often whenever it did?
Yeah, like because we kept getting it consistently as soon as we started. Like, okay,
Like I said, it could be because of people changing their names midway, like interacting with the bot. I think it might be because of it.
I'm gonna be honest. I think we might have just been getting really dumb luck.
There's no way that
completely
we got
unrelated.
it. That we got it twice in a row. Then one time we didn't get it. Then we got it not 3 times in a row. Then we got it again. Then we didn't. Then we got it again with the method until now, where we haven't gotten it 3 times in a row. Either we're getting unlucky, or there's something we're doing wrong.
Yeah, the maze part, the maze and the I have a question. Don't say any of those. like in hindsight.
What can I say, plus?
Huh?
There we go. Yeah, there you go, Luna.
Yeah, just also don't say whatever the first renames you to egg.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, Patsy, I'm pretty sure this is just a timed event. You can't do anything about it. I also don't think that this this video or image that they keep on getting in view is actually tied to Anomi doing it manually. I'm pretty sure this is just an it's just like a source mod running off his PC. That's he has a.
I have no idea what my spray is.
Every once in a while.
I'm gonna like throw my hat in and just probably say like maybe the reason why we're just not getting it is because like perhaps Anamadi saw like how close we were, like kept trying to brute force to get back into ask, so we may have just like
Anami has not seen what's happened on the server.
Yes, he has.
Yes.
That is true.
Yes, he has been
He
on stage.
He was in here earlier.
He has been. He's been literally on stage.
So my guess is
Anomi was on stage for like 6 hours.
For like 6 hours.
Yeah, he was on here for a long time.
So my guess is that perhaps he probably
Might TF2 crash?
He probably had to toggle off ask like manually so that way he could get more time to just get into like finishing interloper F.
Wait,
because we were just like
no,
getting
wait,
too
hold
fast.
on. I have an idea.
Like I said, it could be because of the ask things we were doing. Like, I have a question, maze. Just don't say those next time, and maybe it'll work.
What's the idea, Tadzi?
Hold on, I'm typing it.
Yeah, let's have
This last time,
I'll read it out when he finishes.
Our last askaskask attempt we had with
Are we gonna be serious that my one and only accomplishment is for nothing? You have to be. You have to be kidding me.
Just got the rocket jumper. It took me long enough.
I still don't have the rocket
My
jump.
one and only accomplishment on the server of finding the method is literally going to be for nothing because of this. You have to be kidding me.
No, it's
No, you still helped us get an invaluable amount of data.
It's still
okay,
worthless.
hold on.
Yeah, we
Tadzi-
still got like good from that, you know.
Okay, Tadzi typed out his message. Maybe it's because he had trouble rendering stuff. Remember the last time rendering took like an hour and a half? So he needed to bring it down temporarily to maybe optimize its automation.
I hope so, because I really don't want all my work to just gone like that kapoof because he just wants to finish his stuff.
Or maybe we're ultimately fucking it up somehow.
Right.
Like I said before, the things in chat, remember?
So we can try maybe one more time.
Well, yeah. Why did it stop saying like playing sound to players? Why did it stop doing that? Do we
Yeah,
have
if he
any
took
idea?
it down, then why wouldn't he disable clock time? It's a good question. Maybe it could be used for something
Like
else.
I said, we have to experiment because clearly nothing's working now. What happens if we do it on the first one now?
Exactly.
We have to start experimenting. Maybe that's why he's forcing us to start experimenting.
Maybe just don't cap
That'd
and
be
only
so
go for
dumb,
clock time in the beginning.
That would be dumb, but like, what else do we have, dude?
Why would we find a working method? Then all of a sudden, Anomi decides, "Hey, let me switch it up because I don't like that they like aren't being creative."
No, we were getting it wrong. Something like that. Like we were doing it,
So
but we were doing it the wrong way. To the point where like we didn't really understand why, and that could be important, very important to the lore or something.
He's never cracked down on doing it like the wrong way. I don't think that's ever been like an issue. Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe because we've all. Maybe it's I don't even know.
But I still think it's the I still think it's like renaming yourself. I still very much think it's that stuff.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Luna. So,
hey, Luna.
I'm so torn because it was working extremely consistently for the span of the entire time Anami was online. The whole method that we had, and now all of a sudden it just doesn't work.
It worked once while he wasn't here.
Like, only once, but that was the time after he got off. Like the one time he did it after he got off. And it's weird, right?
It is weird. Like,
The chair just hit you.
This literally could just be the end of the investigation for the day in that case, because like I'm at a loss of like what else it could be for this ARG. Like,
I don't know.
Didn't I already say it?
It seems so dumb to me.
Yeah,
that, like,
you did.
Anomi would just decide that, like, oh shit, they're getting this blah blah blah. They're getting this wrong. They're getting this not the way I wanted it to. Let me fucking change
it's probably
it all.
not that.
Like,
Oh.
it would make no sense to do that.
Yeah,
because
like
did Martin accidentally swear?
Because he was fine.
No,
he was fine with scraping, so I don't think he's gonna like.
Probably you're doing
no.
it's either you're doing it too quick or he needs to shut the server down for optimization for a little bit because it was taking him so long to render some stuff.
Maybe.
Exactly.
Honestly,
Like,
I wouldn't blame him for that because considering the fact that we did a complicated input and it took over a fucking hour to render, like that's probably why it hasn't gone down to 30 minutes. If he like optimizes the shit out of it, he might be able to tone it down.
Yeah. Also,
So wait, hold on. Does he just have like an automated SFM?
No.
Depends.
No, he doesn't.
We have no
manually.
idea. He might be doing it manually.
You're right.
Okay.
And also, let's just clarify, not just rendering. Like, if he is doing it manually, then he would have to fucking place all the elements in whatever.
Yeah.
All right, go on.
Well, he has
to. No, he probably has an SFM like DMX file, but he's slowly giving us 6 frames each time.
I find it like.
Well,
I
we're
don't think
controlling
so.
it.
How do you automate SFM?
I think
it's interloper.
I don't
I'm
think
sure
you
he
do.
figured it out.
I don't think
I'm
you
sure
do.
I don't think so
I mean,
either.
not that, or like he has multiple
I
different
think we're
ones for
controlling
each
it like a
scenario
chat
we do.
plays.
But
kind
no,
of
it's
scenario.
all custom.
Yeah.
It is definitely all custom.
I think we're controlling it like a chat
Some of this
plays
stuff
kind of
is
scenario.
so specific. There's no way.
Yeah, hear me out. He just prepared one for every scenario. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but
That would be fucking like damn near impossible to do. I'd like to clarify.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, because he would literally have to predict, like, what a bunch of, like, hundreds and hundreds of people and how quick they would figure out these things. Like, that is ridiculous. That is asking too much of one person.
I think it's
Maybe we're
he's
thinking of
either
combination.
done it with just for optimization or we're doing it the completely wrong way.
Like, we were doing it the right way, but the wrong way at the same time.
Yeah.
Where, like, we just thought it was one way, but it was actually something else.
Yeah, exactly. That's what or we could be correct the entire time. We don't know because we haven't experimented other than, you know, not doing it on one since we don't actually have a demo confirming that we did it on one beforehand. Like when the message showed up, we don't have anything.
See, yeah, like the thing I want to see is like what was the demo for the first time we got asked? Like what was
6
everyone
minutes long.
Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing too. About that one, that was when before he even implemented the whole, like, you know, where it texts you, and that, like, the admin, like, shows off. So, it could have been changed now. It could have been changed since if the admin config suddenly changed, something else probably did.
The first demo Patsy,
Maybe,
just in case, so we can go over that.
I think there's a sweet spot that we're not getting. Now that I look
Exactly,
back,
it could be when clock time first appears. We just don't know.
No. What I'm saying, let me finish. I noticed in the demos where we got them, almost all of them lined up with about 550 to about 620 in that range. Most of them landed in between there, so that might be the time that we have to get the.
So yeah, what times have we gotten these past few attempts?
I don't have all the demos. I wouldn't.
Does someone have them?
Do you have any of the
I have
demos?
mine, I guess.
I have some of them. I know I do. I haven't been able to. The only one that I haven't been able. I've gotten the past one. Everyone has been beating me out in the past couple of attempts. This one was the first time I had gotten on in about 5 hours. Not 5 hours, about 3 hours because of, you know, stupid stuff with not being able to connect. Because the server's full. What was that?
That is a very
died.
Alright,
What was that?
Tetsi posted
My
the
bad.
first two
I
for
brushed
Ask
my
Ask demo.
I brushed my hand across my microphone. Sorry about that.
It's alright.
That you got one.
You were
big
not
hit.
forgiven. Please make an apology video. Thank you.
We need you with the ukulele, sorry.
Oh come on.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, do so.
Talk
That'll me.
gossip train.
No, get a cell phone.
Fight me. Fight me.
Alert. Toxic gossip train entering station 4.
So you have the look back on the first demo and see what we can find.
I could have been canon to interloper way earlier.
Might be
something that I've seen. In the first 2 attempts that we got it, which were really early in the morning, like 6 to like
Really
6 a.m. CST, 9 in the morning EST, not EST, 6 in the morning CST and 9 in the morning CST. Those are the 2 times that we got it at one time. We had no method whatsoever. It was extremely weird. We thought it was you had
what?
to do.
Oh shit! I said fucking shit. I am so stupid.
Oh,
dumbass.
These are the best of us.
I'm a goober.
Hey,
so hang on. What time did it line up with again?
What was the length of the demos?
No, the time.
Guys,
in the morning.
The time that they went in the door.
Hold on, who wanted to look at the demos again? Because I have my demo of when I did the askaskask, or I attempted askaskask. Or I'm just putting in stage. I've got my askaskask attempt in stage right now.
We have to do like an intensive demo review of what works and what doesn't work. It could literally just be Anami fucking with us, just for so we can optimize some stuff. So we might just have to wait until that gets done. Until
tomorrow, Sarah's gonna be like, "Sorry guys, I fixed the issue. You guys should go to askask now."
Oh wait, this is very
Imagine if it was like an issue the entire time.
Fucking Anomi just does this to the camera. I'm sorry, guys.
All I know is that I don't think Anomi
points fingers together.
I don't think Anomi did all of this on purpose, like to fucking stop us from doing this. In this,
I just came back. What the fuck are you doing?
Dying.
Don't worry about it.
I think it's probably to get some more stuff prepared and optimized instead of having to wait an hour to render stuff manually. I think he's gonna regret making this an SM10 bit for the Entity stuff. He's definitely gonna regret that one. I know he will.
I'm pretty sure he's already regretted it.
Yeah, he already does, most likely.
Guys, we're gonna flash nuke it, and Anomi's gonna he's just gonna look at the fucking the server logs, and a tear's gonna roll down his cheek.
Okay,
he's gonna have to animate an entire flash nuke. Aww.
Is that the Ina? Was that the Ina?
Can somebody send me all of the?
I actually have. Hold on.
View VTS and WAV files that we
I'd
have.
like to see all these successful ones, by the way.
For all the Ina heads in chat, I have.
I'm gonna play Ina. Wait, no, I'm not. I don't feel like it. I'm sorry.
Everyone take all the demos.
The original Ina plush.
Put them side by side. I need them put side by side, bro.
Oh,
the dog.
Okay, hold on. Should we all just maybe send them at once?
Demo.
Hold on, Fire Rise.
I don't know if you saw the image. What did they do to us?
So
what did they do to?
What?
You're looking in the chat right now, right? No one changed their name, but no one did any of that, right?
No, there's Maze right there. This is the most recent one.
Right. Oh, this is the most recent.
There was Maze and there wasn't. I have a question. There's not a question.
You want to do streaming?
Okay, can someone catch me up on what happened?
Hang on.
We're thinking that I have a question. Yeah, I have a question. Does give you something special when you are in what is it called? Ordinance. It does something special while in Ordinance.
Wait, no,
so I'm assuming that since you can only do it once per time,
Who wants Fire Rise? Do you want to stream?
I'm okay with
I'll analyze the demos.
Even if you do, I have a question. After the server changes maps, it still says go away. So
I'm assuming that if you type it beforehand, it's nothing. I'm pretty sure it won't work.
What the hell is chat doing to that message that I did like ages ago? I just linked GAC9, and now they're just like deep
time that
frying
it worked? Do you remember? What was the last time?
Oh my god, what happened to Skybar? They're no longer purple, they're orange.
I updated.
Wait, what?
Why
What
are they
happened?
deep frying him?
They're deep frying me?
They're deep frying it by screenshotting it so much.
Oh god, I don't want to
Skybar's getting erased from existence.
was it.
Skybar, not.
You went in at 4:59.
I have an idea.
Hang on, let me
You went
check the
in
other
at
demo that I've gotten.
4:59.
No.
Yeah.
In the successful runs, it doesn't matter when you cap the intelligence first.
That's
No,
what I
they
was
went-
assuming.
That they went in the door at 4:59.
Okay, what about the other successful attempts?
Oh,
You
those
don't have
were
to-
those
you don't-
were
I'm
anywhere
looking at one of them right.
from-
I'm looking at the successful attempt right now. You don't have to cap the intelligence in the first cocktail.
It doesn't really matter when. However, when did they go in the door?
Hold on. I have to load this one up real quick. Let me see if this one even got into. Why is this not loading? What the hell? My demos are just.
Oh, it's getting progressively worse. Oh no.
Yeah, this one got into ask. Let me see. This is the last one that we have recorded that worked. I think. One of the last ones at the very least. They enter the door at. Let me see. If the demo.
Yeah, cool gamer typed it in.
Well, gamer.
No. Cool gamer typed in I have a question when we were on not in 2 Fort, not in any of that, but when we were on fuck it, I can't get the name again. Stupid.
What is 22,000?
Ordinance. He did it on Ordinance. If you look in his like console, it did say like he got a private message from the console.
Wait. I might be right
What is this?
with what I said earlier.
What is this?
It could, yeah, it is absolutely the whole like console thing. You basically cannot say whatsoever.
Look at A6 Hawk's demo.
Yeah, there's has a question.
Comp.
Yeah. What? What's up?
And they went in, and that went to ask. I'm pretty sure that A6, the one you sent, went to ask. Correct?
Yes, it went to ask. Yes.
Okay, let's see here. So I've got one from today that I got. Play demo. This one was successful.
I sent mine in the group chat, not group chat.
I still think it's very stupid because it's just like we have the whole thing of like how how the buttons work after doing I have a question. But now I think it's stupid that if you do it beforehand and it locks the entire thing down, it makes it really easy to troll the entire server. Because all it would take is one person not knowing, typing something in chat, and then boom, suddenly it runs over.
Right.
Okay, let's look at here. There is a has a question. There is a has a question in here.
Okay.
Hi, Xbox Girl got the balloons. Oh fuck.
Oh,
no.
Was that a successful one or a failed one?
I'm 99% sure that was a successful one.
Fire, yeah, that was because that was at wait, what time zone are you in, Fire Rice?
I'm in EST.
So that was at 5 CST.
Yeah. That was successful, and that one did have has a question right here.
Wait, there was a 6. What about my demo? Can you check my demo?
Hang on. Where'd you send it?
I sent it a bit earlier. How the current?
Yeah, just like send it again. Okay, this
Okay,
one was at
guys.
5:30. That one was
I'm
at
back.
5:39, 5:40 that they went in.
A6, are you playing My House? What?
This is interloper.
Hold on, this does prove like a very interesting question now. If I has a question has nothing to do with it, and it really is the time, why does it work? Because we don't know why it works.
This proves a really interesting question. What do we actually know?
We found the v_routine command in Hammer, and we found out.
And it has something to do with askask. Absolutely.
Yes, we know that's the command that runs the timer, that runs clock time. It's set to 2 minutes, and it'll start a 30-second offset at the very beginning of the round. Then there's 2 minutes after that. So it's.
Oh wait, hang on. Did I download that one? I think I have
I'm
that
so
one.
fucking bored out of my mind. I'm going back to Hulks.
No.
Yeah, hold on. Can we
God.
like host like a death match on Colks?
All right, time to go back to Colks, everyone, because as we know,
oh no, wait, I don't have that one.
Colks translates to.
In Hungarian.
Do not say it. Do not finish.
I already
that.
said it. It's too late, Batman. I've already said it.
I'm just going back to Hulks because I'm bored out of my fucking mind.
I'm on. Dano, please raise your hand.
Hold on,
Dano,
wait,
please raise your hand. That was
hold
a
on.
joke.
Let's play CP Maze. Sierra, can you send CP
Oh, yeah,
Maze again?
Yeah, we should play
I'll host.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get off for the night, man. I've been on for 17.5 hours. I need to go to bed.
Okay, this is at 5:02.
That was rude. That was so
Sierra
rude.
here?
I thought it was a joke. I'm sorry.
Hadzi,
I thought it was funny.
this demo was that successful or not?
All right, guys. Good night. See you later.
Yeah, good night.
It's
Good night.
25.
This was the
23,
unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful.
Wait, no,
Okay.
this was the successful one because this was at 7 p.m.
Real quick.
Guys, can we starboard CP Maze?
This was the successful one.
Thank you for sending it for showing, by the way.
It was a successful one?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
4,
had to break the
5,
Colks-
7.
Hello.
I had to break the Colks rule because this is really fucking funny to read. Hey, Batman, you know what Colks means in Hungarian?
Oh my god. Why is this what I
No, Joker, don't say it. No, Joker.
Joker, it's a funny Joker. It derailed the entire investigation, Joker.
Guys, I'm kind of ass at. This is my first day playing Ring Racers. Be nice. I'm bad.
I'm so sorry that you have to play Ring Racers.
Oh, wow.
Dude, can we put
Okay, so in conclusion, we know absolutely nothing. Anyways, web fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way,
I
was
want to
gone
try
for
the
a little
first
bit.
one.
What the
I
hell
want to
happened
try
at
the first one.
10:30?
Huh?
I was gone for a little bit. What the hell? What the hell happened at
Hey,
10?
Billy?
Because I see that there's
Yeah?
something new to the.
Can
view
you make
GIF.
like a? Can you hold the balloons and make like a really creepy smile or some shit? It'd be fun.
Someone get an image of that.
Oh my god.
Hey, Ron.
Okay, no,
Hey, Bailey.
I want to hold a balloon. I want to hold one balloon. I'm trying to get it off a cliff.
That's fair. Okay, you know what that reminded me of? It reminds me of that like one picture of like the dog with the fucking stupid hat and the lollipop. Like it
I
had
know.
that same
Oh
vibe.
my
and I love it.
god.
It's so cute.
I'm so ass.
Oh my god.
There is an image of me from 2021
Yes.
that someone edited to make it like scary from a smile. I used to so where I'm sitting right now, I used to
German
have
type
my
shit.
camera behind me. My desk was like this, so my camera would point into my living room. I have an open house. It's sad.
Should I start reading verified chat for more like interesting theories?
No,
While
no.
we're waiting for the okay.
No, don't read a quote. Don't read a quote for quote. Do
That's
not
the
read a quote for
secret.
quote.
Okay, got it. Understood.
It's a secret.
You get shot. You get shot if you leak verified chat.
Oranges.
Oh, okay, got it.
telling you right now, man.
Verified chat means you're put in
I've
prison for
started
500
CP
days.
Maze. Feel free to join.
All right, I'm gonna be put
It's
in the
under
glass
my
jar,
Steam
everyone,
name
sorry.
A-6-Hawk in the browser. It's not very hard to get. It's public listed.
Wait, you actually have like CP underscore.
Maze.
Dude.
Sierra
Why
made
did you
it.
stop at there, like, bro?
Sierra made it.
Sierra, why?
Oh yeah, Sierra. We all have the credits PFP. It's my favorite thing. It makes me so happy that I'm there.
I had it for a while and then I realized like, wait, I'm kind of fucking stupid. I should not get credit for any of this.
Why not? You guided me.
Because I'm stupid.
Don't have.
You're not. Don't say that about yourself.
I just like to feel good about myself.
Same.
Alright, so when are we going to get the Maze mod in Ring Racers?
Hey, well, I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
that's-
I'm gonna leave
that
this
would be
AFK. If
hilarious.
I die,
Why
well,
would that
you know,
be
what
a
happens
mod?
happens.
Somebody make a Skybar mod for Ring Racers.
Is someone put hooks
Oh.
or ring racers?
Oh my
I think I'm
god.
making progress.
But in the
writing-
map thing, I could just type in
Skybar on top of
CP.
a error. Skybar on top of an error.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell? I'm trying to catch up over here. I'm on my.
Yeah, A6-Hawk is doing CP maze, bruh.
Who knew supporting the creator of this whole Discord channel would give you access to cool things? Who would have thought? Not me.
Hey.
Oh my god, is that the Binding of Isaac?
Yeah,
No, it's not
I'm not sure if
Ring
anyone
Racers.
saw it, but when we were first like finding all of the like sub maps for ordinance, I just I freaking took I found the one of the like vertical babies and I just focused it on the screen and just put text on the screen that just said the Binding of Isaac reference because it's blue baby.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. Oh, that was so fucking
Hold on,
good.
I can't. Yeah, I can't join
wake
either
up.
because I need the map.
Bro, who's eeping? Bro, who's eeping?
I'm dumb.
The Overwatch
Hey,
voice.
Ellen! Ellen, wake up!
Ellen is
Yo,
sleeping.
Sleep, bro.
The Overwatch voice.
Attention. I am very Eevee.
Oh, Overwatch just dropped like her whole fucking coffee on her fucking pants.
My pants are on fire.
Attention. Fuck.
Attention. Fuck.
My coffee everywhere. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Okay, this is what we need. We need something to like take
I'm
off our mind
thinking-
from. Oh.
Congrats.
I'm taking a break. I got coffee all over my
Look at her.
pants.
She's the graduated girl.
Citizens, reminder.
I nodded it.
Coke
Really
means
graduation.
tea
Like Kanye
in
West.
Hungarian.
No, it's not Kanye.
Like Kanye West, yeah, real.
Yeah.
It's not Kanye.
Just like
Your Honor, he may have made graduation.
Rise.
Oh,
Yes,
wait,
I
And
did.
I wonder
Oh fuck.
if you know.
I don't.
Okay,
What?
so
Oh,
apparently
shit,
I missed quite a lot. What the hell happened within the last few hours?
I have no idea.
Hang on.
Did I ask
How
questions?
do I join? How do I join?
Your unusual gives you away, lad!
You know.
Get back here! Gonna get you. Rat!
I wonder if you know what. Yeah, Kanye West. You know.
Yeah, during like our downtime, we should play CP maze. It's peak.
Maybe.
Make a tradition.
Hey, any Binding of Isaac heads in chat, can you give me advice on how to not suck ass at Jacob and Esau?
I don't.
You don't. You will always suck at it. All right.
Hey, any Ring Racers
I don't have
can
the
you
file.
give me tips on how not to be
Here,
ass
can you
in
send the
general?
map file?
What map file?
CP maze.
I'm not on CP maze, bro. I don't know what you
I am.
want.
Sierra put it.
Yeah, I don't.
That shit's on gak9.com, bro. Go over there and get it.
No, it's CP maze.
Yeah, it's CP maze.
Yeah, not
Why
like
is
not
the
regular
Overwatch-
maze.
Why is the Overwatch singing?
To find your dreams
Overwatch is
come true.
And I wonder if you know.
And I'm back on my grind.
There we go. Thank you.
Dude,
Hey,
playing
Ellen?
maze with like an actual rocket jumper is crazy. It's wild because you're never able to do this in actual maze.
Yeah.
Hey,
what is this fucking
can
ambience?
you start singing?
We got a number one victory.
Touch the lope.
I can't wait for jump maze.
Yeah, jump maze.
Can I go? What?
It's just the fucking jump map.
Jump.
I need. Ellen, I'm gonna send you a video. I need you to sing it. Okay.
I saw the cone. Jump _ no X.
Well, where the fuck are you?
Someone mentioned
you're in the
orange
maze.
Skybar,
Okay.
so they threw this shit together. So now we have orange Skybar. I hope everyone.
Oh no, wait,
enjoys
server
it.
time's there. You gotta remove the server time. Hold on, wait, why, how did Des... What the is that the lollipop?
I love the lollipop. I love it.
The freaking.
Oh my god, cone jump scare.
What did you send me?
Were you guys able to get into
that.
ordinance, by the way, or no?
No,
not yet.
We're playing CP_maze right now.
Wait, is this on the actual server or?
No, this is A6 Hawks because right now we're just waiting for the downtime to go away, so we're all playing the CP version of Maze. Thank you, Sierra. This is hold on, wait. But I forgot it. I am stupid.
Yeah.
What is also? What is with everybody fucking going? Oh, successful attempt on going into askaskask. Is it? Didn't we already confirm that it's like fucking random?
No.
Like it's RNG.
No.
No.
No. I don't think so.
It very much isn't RNG.
I'm sorry if I'm asking so many questions. I've been gone for a bit, so it's like.
Oh wait! Oh, the walls.
What were you doing?
No, it's alright.
So
yeah, walls will
figured
still
out
insta kill
that-
you. This map is basically unchanged except for control points added and health and ammo.
What I was doing was checking in on my
Stop
friends and learning
capping on point.
And learning a new editing software.
Bro, I am
Dude, I
so
would go
lost
for
right now.
editing.
I have no idea where I am.
I don't.
Right now, I am attempting to learn Premiere Pro.
Wait, is that here?
This is my first time in a maze. My
I got
asylum.
Bro, Tadsy would
that's
absolutely fucking wreck us in this.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's
Like,
beat this shit blindfolded, we're cooked.
Exactly. He puts on the sleep mask. We're fucked, bro.
He puts on the sleep mask. We're
It's on the sleep mask.
Hold on, turn on all talk. Please turn on all talk, A6. Please, I beg of
Wait,
you.
is Tazzy in the server?
No, sadly.
That would be hilarious.
By the way, do not wear unusuals. It gives you heavily away.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's.
Yeah, no, I can see you from so far away, bro. It is
Well, it's
crazy.
a good thing that I don't.
Yo, wait, let me get in that server. Or
Nah,
let me
no
on that server.
different.
Oh no, it's over for you guys. It's over.
It's over.
Let me get in the server.
Yeah, we still have like 15 more minutes until
What's the code?
Yeah, dude.
It's
Hang on.
eternity in there.
Where is it? Where
Hey,
is
I
it?
know that reference.
It's A6 Hawk.
I understood that.
How?
I understood that reference.
Yeah.
I got that reference.
By the way, you did something wrong. Bro, did you put all the spawns in one fucking point?
The server.
Oh my god, you did. Bro, all the spawns are on one point.
Lamau.
It's great.
You put both red and blue spawns on the same point, dude. That's wild.
In there.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, this ambient music. This is great. I'm loving this. I don't even know what my respawn time is.
Who even made this?
You may want to fix your control point map, bro. They all spawn in the same place.
You really think that's intentional game design?
Yeah, this is.
It's not a bug. It's a feature.
It's intentional.
But it feels like we're playing actual deathmatch right now. This is crazy.
Okay, but which button do we spawn on?
Goodbye, Flumby. I'm simply better.
First place.
Yeah, Sierra, you may want to fix the map spawns.
I found a random There's ammo packs scattered around the place.
Get rid of the sentry. It's not fun, Des. Get rid of it.
I'm trying, man.
Deserved. Absolutely deserved.
I'm just gonna